Okay, so as soon as I went live, the servers just like kicked a bunch of us and did us in. But it seems like we're getting back in here, so it'll be okay. It's alright. Practice averted. We might be a little cursed, not all the cursed. And today I was playing with some, what do they call it, umbral chains? And some odds and ends, some weirdness. I'm basically plugging every single abyss thing I could possibly plug into my build, changing as little as possible. But every time I do it, it's like, well, you know, this would scale a little better this way and that way. So we're tinkering. We're tinkering. And I realized today while I was playing with this, I was trying to use this because, you know, abyss things. You know, this says lots of stuff about shadow form and more abyss damage. But with the umbral chains, I prefer it with these. More soul shards, more demons, more greater demons to tag onto. It's all just very strange, but we'll see how it goes. We're about to hit another Hell Tide, and that is what I have on my war plan. World boss is in 30 minutes, so that's what's up. Hopefully, it all works out. We're still rocking my WoW stuff. Let's see if I can buy any more while I'm waiting for this, like, less than a minute. I'm gonna claim this one. We've got WoW stuff over here. Rebel spam is live, although it's doing a number on your hands, not gonna lie. As it's probably the same for many of us. I've been playing even on my controller a little bit, which I never do. Got a spark out of your cash. Grats. Yep, that war plan choice is a good one. I want this weapon. I'm not actually using said two-handers, but I want it. You played that bug rogue build for a little bit. It was totally unfair. Yeah, man. It do be like that every new season. There's always a chance of something acting up a little bit over the top. I think I want this. I could save for something more expensive, but I'll go with it. There you go. Accept. Okay, so which Helltide did they give me? I got Scovos or I got Howazar. I think I'm gonna go Howazar because I really don't like the Scovos Helltide. It's kind of unfortunate to say, but here we are. They were your Deadclaw. Fair, fair. Nothing wrong with Deadclaw. I get it. It's very efficient, straightforward. I know somebody on Reddit was complaining, like, I don't like it. And there's so many other builds you can play. It's okay. You can try any of the others. There's a little bit of something for everyone on Warlock if you look hard enough. I'm gonna go with willpower over here. What we were doing. There you go. So in my tinkering, we've got umbral chains. Let's see how it goes. And I wouldn't be surprised the servers are gonna act all sorts of wonky after we all just kind of got booted. At least a lot of us did. See how it goes. So this one very dependent on me running around with all my greater soul shard guys. That's fine. Nice. I'm not always 100% sure the best of things on the umbral chains, but it does seem if I break them they explode, so we like it when they break more than when they just stay on things, which is a damage over time. Currently trying to work towards scaling with crit damage, so the explosion off of them breaking is better than them just sticking around. What I currently have. Request is timed out. Please try again. Code 3000. Yeah, the servers might be having some issues. It's okay. We'll tough it out. Well, if you run away, you'll break the chain. I don't know if that's enough to kill you. Like, there's a lot of chains. So it actually might. It might. Had to come and do the thing. Still need to change a rune. We're looking for an Aha, I think. Ahu? No, Ahu. Assuming it's still the same as what it's been. I don't actually know. Yeah, we need 2 boxes in this and then shoot. Throw this around. Where my demons at? There they are. I also still have the scream on. Any excuse to do the Pac-Man thing. I love it. It's really giving me all that, but he does have a chain attached to him. There's one more thing that can explode, so that's the thought process behind it for the time being. Let's grab lethal. And I also have our friend the Terror Swarm. So I'm just trying to do something different since we've been mostly playing Apocalypse everywhere. So it's time for the Terror Swarm to kind of take a ride. Let's go. Rings, whatever I got rid of your Quacks root. I'm glad they got rid of that because every single build was running it and it was like, what's the damn point? What's the damn point? You just may as well scale the whole game to Quacks because everyone was going to do it. So it's good riddance because I'm tired of default choices in every single build I play. I know some people liked it, but I think it's a cop-out and that's why it's gone. There must be other means to have damage scale, because if it's such an obvious choice, it's the only choice. And we can't have that. Look at this. Cool. Anti properties. Hey, Mac, how you doing? Chains. Why I keep wanting to go so far in that range, although maybe it's me pressing the M1 to reset the dude. I realize I don't have to actually channel him. He does come to me by M1ing. Code to target to M1. Howdy, it's NYC. What torment are you on? Have you reached the point where everyone else is? We got healing well. Alright, see how we do. Okay, which yeah, that's an option. You're calm. That one comes through with very inherent downside and a patience test. Although I was thinking when I was looking to do the channeling on this guy over here, I was gonna use some intercoms here. We need more. We need more. Liquor types, swarm dish, so we can get things to chain to. There you are. Of course, me walking away from them, that they dive and they're behind me and getting all the cinder value. You can see walking away and trying to look badass. I can hear the chains breaking as I go. Pretty funny. See how we're doing out here. Going this way. Nope, still not there. World bosses in 26 minutes. Yeah, they are pretty fun looking. They're a little weird because they're damage over time and also flat damage. Both. So I'm sitting here like, which one do we actually want to be doing? And this is going off. Okay, bonuses for combating soul shard demons. That's what it's telling me. But I have. We definitely want that. That's where that damage is right now. They're not up, it's a problem. It is funny having all of these shard demons though. Some of them don't really align with what I'm doing. Like the Hellfire guys. It's like, oh, okay. Hi, I guess you're here. I can't even ride you. It's sad. Butcher keeps coming when you have like 5% left. And, well, yeah. Doing it to us the other day. The Hellfire build is how the Hellfire build is. The Hellfire build are what? Chains? Hellfire demon summoning? Hellfire apocalypse? What Hellfire build are we talking about? This one here. Okay, we got you, we got you. I want to open an armor box now. That one will be done enough for me. Do you want to go and feed me hearts? I'm good. The demon summon. Okay, so which kind of demon summon? Just like all of them? A certain kind. That's the thing of the game right now. The tags suggest there are a lot of versions of everything. So that's always going to be like, it depends. Which one? Get out of here after these stuff. How did I end up chaining something so far? Dang. Ooh, someone had a Hellspire. Maybe I should have been on that. You're gonna spec away from that hoe. Yeah, the butcher one is not maybe the best. You're not killing him. It's true enough. Oh, I have a Hellfire Rampage. I was playing that a little bit, but I didn't have my glyphs leveled and everything, so it's not complete. I like the screen chaos you can have off of some of those combinations for sure. Cross jelly. So, kick it low. Well, there is that focus that has the shard effect on it. Don't we have those? Yeah, this one. Soul shard skills and their demons deal up to 80% more damage. Cast a soul shard skill increases all your damage by 10% for 15 seconds up to 50%. So I get a 50% bonus. Right now my overpower bonus for elites is on that focus. There's a happy medium where damage is all the time. I don't know if I want to go back to doing that. I am running so many soul shards that you think they'd be cool, but I don't know if it actually counts as casting all of them for individual ticks or not. I would have to, I guess, test. Let's see here. Give me that focus we saw. Here we are. Gonna put that one in there. Did I do... Okay, this is just spot damage. A lot of those things aren't crit damage yet because I didn't have the perdition when I first started making gear. Let's go and do... Is it saying Varshan? Yeah, Varshan. Probably going to be a bit of a pain, but I'm gonna see if it works anyway. There's the campaign. Nice. How did you like it? What did you think? I actually dodged spoilers really well too. Even my own Discord was kind of like posting trailers and teasers, and I wouldn't even look. Like, I just acted like, that's cool, that's awesome, okay. Like, I hear nothing, I hear nothing. Alright. So, my friends, how we doing? It's actually doable. It's not as great as everything else, because I cannot break my chains the way I want to. It's not bad. It's not bad. It'd be cool if I could force these spawn the things. I think there is something in Warlock where you can force these spawn, but I think it's on like the like a different set than this one. Demonology line or something. Yeah, if I could reasonably do it with what I'm doing, I'd have to look. Maybe it's a different unique. It's a possibility. Just like, I'm gonna be able to do this. Very janky, but I could do it. Dagger coming to you, not bad. Cute shoe. Exactly an impressive kill, like running the apocalypse, but at least it can do the thing on 11. Apocalypse is you can hang out on 12 now. Not that much of a difference, but technically a difference. Okay, what are we doing here? Sure. Got it. Stop these. Ouch. Got me. So here's a little bit harder to get going for some reason. But I did what I needed to do to get material, so that's what we'll do. Hey, Stormtaker, what's up? What's that doing? Alright. Yeah, lead filter is pretty necessary. Aggron when it summons to 35% increase damage, you additionally summon Aggron's other half and gain a second charge of command Aggron. Well, I'm not really commanding him, so it doesn't count. Profane Sentinel. Those eyeballs do count as Umbral chain targets, if we so choose, but I don't think that one's worthwhile. I was trying it for a little bit. Right? We gotta actually grind. And we got cereal here. Give me that. They're gonna follow. Okay. Let's take this and we'll do a new one of these. So what do I have? I got that all the way down there. I guess I like that idea. We can do hordes for science to see how it's doing. I'm gonna take the pit route. Actually, you know what? Nah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Take that one. Go. I accept that. And let's do the box here. I've got helmet boots, two-handed weapon. It really irks me that I don't have the good boots yet. I don't know, quote-unquote good, but the boots with the evade might be interesting to have. Okay, so anything here I wanted? Nope, I'd say not. So we get rid of this, and then we've got hordes, so we can go play in. Let's see what 11 looks like for the chains. And I want to say there's enough space for me to run back and forth and try and break chains for science, so that's what I want to do. Yes, that's our super good. Super good. Here we are. Get all of that. So, Mike. Take the beams. Big difference between all these guys up and not. Alright, Master's Hellborn. Everyone's running this, right? Wait. So that's one stack of the thing. Right. Yeah, it has all 5. It has all 5 or just 1? Alright, okay. See you. Might be worth. We shall see. Know how long it lasts there. Righty. Needs more of the evade. That's the part that I'm gonna really miss, not having the ritual let me just spam it. Feels weird having all of that. More chains. This one. See how we do over here. Put this on next. 5 types. Let me go with this. Yep, they definitely gave us means to cut out a lot of that glyph struggle. Okay, I'll take the Soul Spire here. Save the follow, welcome. Careful, careful, careful. A lot of stuff coming my way. Really tanky even when I'm low health with this, so I got that going for me. I don't know. The beans here, give me that. Bring these up. Switch the other focus eventually and compare which one I like more. The other one's got more damage on elite specifically, though, not on the rest of it. 10% for every shard, so extra 50% off of the focus. Not terrible. It's just the extra damage on them basically is nothing because I'm not really scaling for the demonology stuff. Oh, there's another point for my chains was the plan on it. Go on. Stop it. The good news is with this one I can actually kind of see mechanics. Crazy. We're not used to that around here. The lures. Everything. Okay, now what do we need? What do we need? Explode. Alright, so what's supposed to do? Kinda weird, like it just doesn't feel very lethal. Alright. Pop that one. This way as we are. It's all good. Do what you can. Go. Just a little fallen. Take that right there. Looking good like this now. And how do you do? I'll die gradually. I wonder what this would be like if I did try to scale the damage over time version. I swear I see a lot more chains staying than going, you know what I mean? I'm gonna explode, damn it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see this one over there. I'm gonna ether mass this way. It's weird to hear people say things that are difficult like that because some of us play Apocalypse and you're just broken. Like bosses don't take long. What do you mean? Then I can just like stand there. There's everything else. Well, bosses in 10 minutes. Okay, fiend. Definitely. Damage versus elites versus other things. It's kind of weird. I feel like I'm more lethal to that right now. I don't even have the focus on them doing even more. What's up with that deal? Is it something about how umbral chains function? Maybe. Ouch, hello. Damage over time hurts. Back that up a little bit. Trying to do this. There's a 1-to-1 chain and then everything else is my pets, right? Right, ouch. Missing. Fail. Thanks, appreciate that. Okay, 4 out of 5. We do these guys. Let's go Lords +5 here. There we go. Need a pocket bomb. There it is there. It's hard to avoid so brain cell is dead. I hear ya. Flurries. I heard unstable with scaling sky high off of rings. I suppose that's where sorcerers are finding the damage. Surprise! Lightning again! It's always lightning things. I want to hear about the frost still popping off. Where's that? Oh. Okay, move it this way. Mutually assured destruction. That's what's up. Right here, put his barrier up for a little bit. That's cute, but let's go over here now. break those chains. How far did it go? Like, I'm supposed to break them to have them pop. Other than killing them, it doesn't seem like there's much way for me to do it. I can't, like, line of sight it, can I? I'm like, turn a corner. I don't think it works that way. The phase things aren't there for that. Those fires +3, Helpborn +1. Let's go Masses, Ether Beans. Fair trade. Fair trade. I got it in that. I miss my fracture moments like this, though. Just pull them into that. Demons. One there. Oh, look, he got the 9. NYC's making something happen. Oh, for Lord, I got you there, buddy. Like all those chains, please. Looks good. I see the damage on save backs. It's happening, but oh no, we need more. Oh, brother. Let's go over here. Very nice. See what is going on. Refinement or brawlers? Which one? Which one? Full. Alright, so we go and didn't do a lot for Ether there. It was just a big swing. I'm sciencing, it's okay. Here for the war plan. Now let's see. These guys die, they should. On the demons. Alright. Got there. There's more. Get poison. I'll go to prison. Other P word. Everything idling. But it's fine. As long as he lasts, but I don't do anything with him. Force him to explode too, but I put him on my M1, it's a little janky there. Okay, so maybe the swarm should be M1 and then he's on this. I can do this if I want to. Yep. He charms. My charm inventory is tragic. What do we get here? Loftus Talisman, 88. Lame. Makes us good for gold, I suppose. Alright, we're lost in about 10. Right? Let's go do... I can do a quick nightmare dungeon. You don't have Führer yet, really? That seems wild. That seems crazy. All this time? Are you sure? You sure? This... I thought it. I think it's a really cool pair of gloves. I might be wearing them actually. Umbral Chain Shadow damage, at least for that, it's cool. Red Claw gloves. I wanted a Dread Claw. Willpower. The Shadow damage multiplier could be bigger. Because I've been saving quite a collection of stuff everywhere. This one not that nice anymore, I think. You have gloves. Maybe you want to get rid of these two. We don't have the thing. Do I have a third one, maybe? I don't think I do. Currently, it's dynamic. To sell things. And I'll do Nightmare Dungeon real quick, right? Right. I wanted to sell the Lockrins. Any of these others worth me dumping for the inventory. So many of these are just, you know, maybes. They're maybes. That one I actually use. We don't get rid of that, so I keep that for now. Let's go Nightmare Dungeon. See what we were doing with that. Okie dokie. This one is asking me to slay all. I better get to it. I'm trying to take the chains. Phew. I don't think I could throw him off screen though, unfortunately. I wish I could just be like, go as far as you can possibly go and break that chain, buddy. Break it. Although I guess he follows me and the ones that I run away from works. Ouch. Over here. There you go. Wait, stay out of this. Like perpetually living on the edge. Not the best feeling. I need more life regen just so I can sit here and think about my chains. Yeah. A lot of prison value right now. Also spam break that too, can't I? I think I have a damage version. Ouch. Right. Keep me back up. Every time I see the hands now, I think I haven't done the Tyrant's Grasp yet either. Do that one too. Okay. That lightning. Move that down here. Cool. Okay. Alright, so let's switch this back and see how we feel about it. It doesn't do all that much for the ads, but does help versus elites. Oops. I say all, there's 11 remaining. It is all the 11. Is not fun. Not fun at all. Last 2 remaining are over there in the corner. Why wouldn't they be? Go. Landings. Yes, we are. Got it. Alright, so battle to the towering podium is next. Let me go there. On the way up again. Fight and slay the demon council. That would be up this way. This is a dungeon delve. Kill things for the fun of it, but for no other reason. I think I keep this focused. Cool. I have a full-on recast. I don't know if I have that on me or not. Go. I'm gonna go hang out the world boss. Grapple exile. Shard guys back. Ads there. Spellflyer. There you go. When those ads died, the explosion went off. It was pretty neat. Do I have anything else I can put that gets bonuses but I have low life? Because I feel like I'm playing a low life build now for some reason. Open that up. Alright. So 12 for the boss. Neat dire. Why not pick that up? Why not? That'll be fine. Oh god. Doctor Sort. Where's that blacksmith? He's got a Dread Claws plus 3, no GA. Hit later, but first, let's go do the world boss thing. Give me that. That's 12. Alright, that's right. I'll take this build in there. They can't stop me. Nah, it's not that bad. World boss, now you're gonna have tons of people playing the, like, apocalypse thing. With those powers combined, we don't need to do it. Generally. Although, I bet it plenty. Should be fine. Bird is actually prettier at night. It's got the shiny blue screen to it. Interesting. We met some little boss. Let's grab Ori. Mm-hmm. Like, keeping my friends around on a leash, you know. I don't know. I don't know, but it is cute. Dude, send 4 for Shadow Chain, dealing damage along the way and linking up the 2 enemies for 5 seconds. Enemies caught in the chain are slowed and take damage per second. We're now not scaling damage over time, but it does have the deal damage up there too, so it's both. Hello. Been doing the seasonal stuff. Imagine. How even am I on all that anywhere? Gotta do one random butcher at some point. Reach activity 3, I've already got that. It's just a matter of just opening. It's a pretty good chance a lot of it opens as soon as I just push that one thing that's holding it back. Good times. Good times. World boss, we're already there. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently, well, the world boss is just doing all sorts of really silly shenanigans on Warlock kind of things. How you doing? Makuna and all. What is up, crew? How do you do? How do you do? Just keep running. Just keep running. I'm walking my demons on a leash. This is my life now. It's a beautiful life. Of course, all of you know Makuna. If you don't, definitely check that man out. He's awesome. I haven't got to see him in a while myself because my schedule's so wonk, but I'll be over there one day. There's server crash made you redo almost 30 minutes of campaign. That sucked. Yeah, as soon as I went live, the server decided it was time to go down. I thought like, oh gosh, what did I do now? What did I do now? Is it like my ISP again? What is it? Like, oh no, everybody had a problem. So I'm cursed, but it's not that I'm alone this time. Wonk? Wonky. Very wonk. We think the ball lightning thing is going to be nerfed just until getting decided what to play. I would think they're gonna leave it alone unless it's like super heinous. But I mean, they shut down the Umbral, the Umbercrux totem on the road a few days ago. Always a chance, but I have a feeling most things are gonna stay the way they go. They don't usually hit things over the head if it's like a slight number error. If it's like a real actual bug, then yeah, I would have built around it. But if it's just like the numbers are all wild, I don't think they take that away from us. Yeah, see, yeah, if it's just strong, I think you're good for it. I wouldn't think that they're gonna hit you with a nerf that right in the middle of the season, early in the season at that. Let's see how that does. That hurts. I am not on my apocalypse right now. I know, imagine. That hurt. Stay alive, I believe in you. Relying on everybody's shiny meta build right now. Careful, I'll take this over here. Looking good. Don't stand too close to those. It's not where I want to be. Good stagger though. Goblins. Get it. Yeah, I see if it's really strong, you should probably do it while you can. See, you never know. This one's almost done. The helm for me, I'll take it. Thank you. Zeal. Okay, Avarice. Stay out of that touch there. Nice. Bar Goblin Queen. Everybody with their little red wings makes me feel like I should actually go do that. I haven't done a Tyrant's Grasp yet. Every time I see it, I'm like, what's taking me so long? It looks epic. Alright, gotta spend nobles before I do anything else. Those wings on her shoulder look awesome. Okay, what cosmetic is that? Is that the WoW one? Please move the portal! Please! The one thing in the game that actually needs to change. The portal needs to move. I can't tell you how many times I've done that. At first I was like, oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. And then we got comfortable, and now every time, I'm gonna go run through that thing. Alright. Anyone or missing tribute? The barbarian's gonna give somebody that clan, our clan, basically a free mythic run if they want it. Because I'm sure everybody can do, I don't know, everybody, almost everybody can do that, and then some. Okay, I'm gonna stick with this focus, I think. Give me that one. The portal, I know, everything else is fine, but the portal, not so much. Alright, we don't need to take this one all the way over there right now. that I have. If people want to come, they can come. If they don't, that's cool too. So. Ori said she got her source to be able to do the thing here. I keep meaning to respec out of this because I'm too lazy to carry that Hearthstone. Oh, you got one. I think I have one on me too, actually. Got max APOC here. Life is easy. And I can go back to not seeing anything on the screen. Love it. Oh, dark protect. They must have quite a bit of ranks on it. Mine, actually, probably not that bad right now. I'm pretty invested. Do not have the Hellfire one. I mean, the one and done damage. Careful. Where are we going? Going through. Got my swarm on. Basically, stream clear once every 3 seconds. And it doesn't seem like that version ever jams. Like, I run the mine version of that Apocalypse skill, and like, I say once every 3 times, it will just say that the ritual will complete when the buff ends, and the buff never ends. And the result is I have to die or change zones to get my skill rotation to go. So I got so frustrated with it. I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll play some jank builds for now until we want to go and stomach that again. Not exactly what's causing it. I guess I'm gonna do is restarting another ritual in between the timer. I may just not be able to calculate. There we go. We got that experience orb. I always hate seeing those drop and then nobody picking them up, even if by now they're not worth all that much to me. Already scaling that way. It's kind of a bummer that they put more of those XP orbs into the game, but then by the time you get up even not even halfway to the 300, they're basically worth nothing. Thanks for helping me in the early game that takes 3 days to get to. Love that. Alright. Okay, flash harvesters. Almost done. Just need a little bit more, and the boss will be here with us. And there it is. Old pal. Nice. Oops, I was supposed to do obels, and apparently I was supposed to not stand in that spot that is lingering for a long time. Does Ori dare come get us? No? Okay. Maybe she got back first. That is it still there? You just died again, didn't you? It's been my whole pulse. Oh, hi, Master of Shadows. What's up? What are you doing here, buddy? It's like that guy actually wants somebody to do it for him. I mean, someone in this party wants to go and run a mythic for the barbarian. I think he's not saying the whole story. And he needs us. He's not a tag along. He needs someone to carry. Alright. See here? I don't even know the pedestal showed up. Yeah, I think that bugged again. Anyway. Obels and whispers. What we need. Right there. Okay, apparition's got it.
It is done.
Amulet, I'll take it. Give me this. We're at the 12 right now, right? Yeah, we are. If I want to do obels, it's the best place to do it, because apparently it does actually scale to your torment. Further maybe than they intended it to. Let's see. Willpower. We don't want this. Don't want that. Shadow resistance. Okay, so what do we need the most? I need one of those Tyrant's Grasp uniques in GA. Which is that? Because I always forget. Will it come up if I type this? It's one of the rings, right? Yeah, the Hackathon. It is a ring, so we'll roll rings. Not that I ever see this hold unique for me this season, but we'll try. We'll try. can always convert one of these if they give me something nice. But I'm being cheap, I'm not gonna do it. You need temerity. Temerity comes from the general pool of uniques now. So I'm kind of on the fence about how I feel about it. It's like, you can draw from any of the bosses, but with that big of a pool, you're like waiting forever or something. And then there's the cube. But with the cube being an option, I think it's all good. You just what? What? How? What did you do? Well, I mean, I do it a lot, to be fair. To be fair, when I'm like enchanting, when I'm tempering, when I do any of that. Yeah, bad transfigure. Okay, let's slam these that don't have any ranks for space real quick before I do anything else. I don't even know what my next war plan was. That one. Why did you make me unclick that? Okay, this one's good. Oh, it's on the ground, that's why. Thanks. This. 4 skills. I gotta be careful what I slam because some of this is actually in builds. And I don't have them all in the armory because I can't. I don't have enough space. I don't know how I'm ever gonna keep up with all of the charms that they were going to need me to have for different builds this season. There's always something they introduce like every single time they do these. As soon as we think the inventory is getting better, it gets worse. Alright, and Duriel. So, human respect 1 point is crazy. See, yeah, people go back and forth on it. I want the respects on that tree to be expensive because if they're not expensive, then you're doing it every time. Always and forever. Do we want to mess with Duriel on 12? Do we think that it would feel okay? I think 11 is fine if we got... Yeah. Oh. Alright, so I got Duriel here. Let me see him. I guess I could have just hit that teleport, would have been fine too. Don't think I have to change builds. It'll be fine. Okay, so... do I actually have a key for him when I do this? I'll find it eventually. I got 1 key. 2 keys to do Mephisto, but I'm in no rush. Yeah, I think my other build might be able to cheese it a little bit though. You got it? Alright. We'll waste out 5 of those keys. I've been doing a lot of bosses this season. Feels kind of nice, but then I get to do these raiders and I realize I don't have any of that. Okay. Got that just now. Got for your poisons. There we go. 5. There we go. Hit the box. We gotta Belial before we go anywhere. Looks like no. Take what we got, and then what does it want me to do? Cleanse the pit. Okay, so we'll go back into the pit next. No interruptions. Nice. Alrighty, so from that, here is our obelisk. So we did 11. It was alright. No, we know Ori can do those. This one probably not 12 bound yet. So I'll end up getting it there or not, to be honest. Stuff we do alright. Come back. But he's got an explosive. Does 2 chains at a time and then pierces through things, right? That I got the progression goblins out here. Eliminate these. There we go. Do something, Mr. Wretched. Things. Not enough bulwark. Upkeep. This issue right now, really. Yep. Who drops those boots? I want to say it's a Astaroth thing. Anything I don't see a lot of, I can say with Astaroth because who does a lot of escalations. I put the amalgam on Nightmare Dungeon, so we see a little bit more now. But it is definitely a little bit out of everybody's way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, now we're rolling. Pitch. So our second floor. I love that they changed the tiles on the pit. There's so many nicer ones now. I could just do this. They already have the teleport. What do I need? I keep taking that same weird turn. You can see like, oh, I knew what I was doing. I'm a Warlock. That's another step. It's okay. Hey, Hobo King. How you doing? Alright then, what are we doing here? So... Swell. No, we lost the Ori. Almost lost the me. Let's be the boss. Got home from Commander Night. Ah, you got your ass kicked. I never actually really played Commander. I know what it is, but I never got into that part of Magic. Good. The boss. Stay out of trouble. Okay, I hit the shot. Yeah, we did. Oh no. Ori got again. You're gonna revive her. Doctor Who said Iron Addict. They do so many collaborations with Magic the Gathering. I can't keep up. I spent a unhealthy, let's be honest, an unhealthy amount when they did the Final Fantasy one, and I've been trying not to look since. Because there were other ones after that I was pretty interested in, but that one said it was enough. Because I don't actually end up playing. There's the other one. I didn't put it in. I realized I picked it up. There we go. Now it wants me to turn into Turiel. Or turn in. But yeah, I guess it works. Still works. So happy Turiel's back. I'm still not over it. There, buddy. Alright. Where's that put us now? Crazy money sink luckily here. I don't have any other buys right? Yeah, same. I feel like that about my gaming cosmetics. It's okay, because I don't do all that much. Hordes for funsies? Yeah, let's go. Undercity. They really like hordes. Well, what is this? Grand amount of weapons. Do I care about that enough? Nah, if it's gonna make me go to the Helltide right now, I'll not be on the Helltide. I'm gonna go anywhere else. There you go. Oh, you need Helltide? Well, I already picked this one, so I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Let's go do the Hordes and just delete some stuff for a while. How about that? We'll do it. The party sync for those can't come fast enough. Soon, hopefully. Hopefully. I can only hope. Alright. Yeah, you should have some of those war plans active even if they don't sync up, because as we're just doing mine, eventually they're going to line up, and then if you hit one of yours, it does drop us a box. I do believe for everybody else in the party. It doesn't have to be just me. So you should put stuff in. As much as we can sync up is awesome, but I mean, I don't like sitting there and having to nitpick about it because the RNG is gonna RNG us. Okay, you can just say, like, everyone's new to this. It's new. It's only been out a few days. We don't know what we're doing. Doesn't matter how much we could read and learn in a few days listening to everybody else. We don't listen. That's not what we do. I can't judge you. I do it myself. Marauders. No, I'll tell myself the right thing to do. I'll say to everybody here that I'll do it, and then I'll forget 5 minutes later. So, you know, it's like that. we don't pretend it's not. So, who cares if you didn't have any war plans up for however long? It's whatever. What is this? I like how I'm just throwing these shanties into the wall. They do stay there though. So that, I guess, would be another explosion that I could do, maybe. Interesting. I don't know. It has the animation though, like it's getting an explosion. I wonder if it actually does trigger anything. I'd have to look. Like neat at least. Okay. I wish I could get it to shoot in all directions instead of have to aim. I definitely do prefer just hold it down and everything gets deleted. Our sorcerer friends can probably attest to how nice that is. Go. So style. A little bit of everything. Just like that. Got it. I got some mortars, some frozens. Okay, this one's good. It's fine. Vile one activity. See you there, Aether Fiend friend. Warlocks are not really the friends of the demons, are they? I feel like I'm always talking trash to mine. As it should be. However many of them there are. Massive Aether Fiend again? Massive Aether Fiend. We'll take it. More things to pew 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 on. Oh yeah, I have this, so, you know, technically I could be doing that. Let's see if I can make it go far enough to force break the chain, but I don't think it does. The only way to force it is kill a thing, time it out, or re-summon, de-summon somehow. Push by there. Get that out of the way. Nicely done. Start looking for you. Advantage ghoul types. Uh-huh. Let's go. Now, there. Mm-hmm. Just what's going down now. I want to heal just a little bit. See that. Good, good. And our west side. We'll take these items and take a look at goblins. Hellborn +1. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take the goblins. They barely show up, but on a shortwave, it's whatever. Marks, red thingies are crazy. The tassels? Or the apocalypse, or all of it. The funny thing is, that's Umbral Chains. That's the other version of it. One of the other versions of it. So it's the same thing I'm doing, it's just different node. Cause that's the life we're living now. Variation's good. Some Ghost Rider energy out here. Guys. So what we're hearing here is Ori just likes the chains. Mine looked cool though, she's like bats as well. She just digs Umbral Chains, and some people don't even realize what it is. Right. Your Umbral Chains and Dark Prisons, all the chains. I know, I love the audio on the metal like chain links across all of the Warlock stuff. That was like the thing I was most obsessed with when I tested it out. It was like, there's this, there's that, and there's all these things, but you know what I like most? Just a little bit of this. Metal link sounds all day. Alright. I'm here for the purple that we got the orange apocalypse, so mostly fire. Alright. Spam my dark prisons and my chains harder, that's all. Fight the hellfire power. There we go. Try to shoot my own minion, not gonna lie. It's happening quite a bit. There's Spanish Revenants. Tormentors are good. See this out. Nice. Soulspire activity. Sure. So, Massive Soulspires, enemy Soulspires, Ether events spawn faster. Take the Massive Soulspire on wave 6. Not the best outcome for points, but on 6 wave it kind of goofy like that most of the time. After this, we'll see what we got to do. Let's go Squiggle Skull over here. A little Pac-Man build. Good Mr. Villager not showing up in hordes. I mean, his experience was awesome. I'll let Ori revive me since she's already doing it. Something got me with what was that actually? Fire enchanted maybe. Hard to tell underneath all the apocalypse. That takes there too. I almost wonder if I have a health sacrifice on the bar, but no, I don't right now. It just feels like it. This one's got a lower life cap than my other for sure. Alright. Go to council. Leaving some of those orbs on the floor, you betcha. Alright. Talking about killing things in the horde. One of my favorite hordes though. I know, the goblin one always disappoints me. Yeah. We want that horde run with the lords and the elites. And the XP's nice. Good morning, Dark. They're talking about like the butcher XP. Oh yeah, the butcher XP was very broken. Off the kill streak and everything they put it. They basically, I don't know who crunched the numbers or anything over there at Blizzard for last season, but we ended up getting 300 almost exactly half the time. We usually didn't have a season, almost like it was deliberately like that. I don't mind having something like that every now and then. This season technically a short season. Got 2 boxes. Nice. Okay, so yeah, I got a box too. So did we have another horde on somebody? Or they look like it. All skills amulet, huh? All damage multiplier over there too. That's actually legit. Me get nice things from a horde? No. Alright, let me go ahead and scrap that. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice one, that's what I want. Undercity. Yeah, he must have had one. I had a box. I gotta hold on to that mythic tribute. Let's see what else I've got. I don't have any harmonies, do I? I got some I could upgrade, actually. Alright. Then we're here. We want... which ones? These? These. Go ahead and transmute as much as I can to the hires. Oh, I should do these first, huh? Give me that. There you are. Why won't it automatically clear? Or he's got one while I'm doing this. Rid of these. Get that one. I'll take that. We'll go with that one next. Looking good. Hey, Kodo. Oh. Needed this? No, I didn't. I got what I needed. I think I do. I think I do. Let's go ahead and hop inside of this. Yeah, the grader seems to be bugged. Let's see if this one works. I know. And if PoE2 shows up and whatever they got, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know. I'm going through. I don't know. Is it worth it? It worth me having to buy hundreds more worth of storage tabs because I'm addicted to that. See, that's what happens when I play PoE2. I'm really just addicted to their cash shop stuff more than the actual game itself. That's just how it is. Alright. Made it into C8. I see. Pretty good progress there. Careful. A little bit of a squish fall for whatever reason. Maybe because I don't have all my demons up. They are part of my damage reduction. Right. The second floor, the space. Yeah, exactly. The storage over there is the main draw. And that's all just hanging out in our hideouts and the clan hideout, playing with our fancy stash tabs. And then the trade is fun too. And if I don't engage with it like super a lot and like a full hideout hero, that it does have all that is nice. Okay. Hello, it's going well. How you doing, Bailey? Good. Okay, let's do this. Open that grand. The spirits. Things everywhere. That I stand still while I'm doing it. Not ideal. I actually do have the extra damage when I'm moving on currently. Felt a little bit cleaner on the other build than this one, to be honest, but still there. Better options for damage. Okay. Got that. Let's go southeast. Right there with this one. Frozen things. Going down. Up top. Nice, nice. Well defined, huh? I see. That's the thing about I don't know. Here's the portal. Oops. There you go. Those like the ones. I don't know if you actually have to have the one officially with it on the box. Could hit a well there too. The just about having the code for it. Okay. Oh, wretched. Yeah, the portal hasn't come through that I've heard. Referred activity for drops, so just keep doing. I think a little everything and doing the war plans pretty much is it, and the war plans occasionally. Yep, I don't know what's going on with harmonies right now. They were working day 1 or 2 or whatever it was. I know for a fact I've seen at least one pop off. I don't know what happened. Do we have some sort of node in the war plan? I don't know. But thanks for trying. Wielding 2-handed weapon gain damage reduction. I missed that one. I miss it. Alright. Yeah, I gotta send the receipt. We've got another horde here. Because you refused to. I don't think so. I don't remember. Yep, that green portal is a beauty. Now that we have this cosmetic like this, even more so. The Nahansi one isn't bad. It kind of has that vibe, but not quite the same. Definitely not quite the same, so. Yeah, nah, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I had it drop without activating this the other day. I don't know what happened along the way. Something just broke. Like many things. Okay, so Master's oh, really? This is fine. Master's Hellborn. Let's go Master's Reform. There was still lava there. I don't know if you could see it or not, but it was still there. Hello? This is fine. His slander. Started reviving it didn't finish. Okay. This is fine. What was I gonna say? This is the new WoW cosmetic for Warlock. The back piece is the new WoW cosmetic in the Reliquary. Alright. see what we got. Moving on through. Whoops. The lunatic strike again. Well, here. Just use a revive, I think we're fine. That's a freak accident, is what that is. Both of the warlocks went down to one vile lunatic. These are our stories. There goes Ori. Everyone died on that one, at least once. Chaos Wave next. We love that. Alright. It's fine. This is fine. I got lords now. Also, congrats on that card pull you got the other day. I have to sell that Discord. That's a fancy one. Fair rocks. So when you get cards like that, do you hold them? Do you sell them immediately? Let's take this. Get that Ether Lord. The back piece I have on right now is a 1500 platinum pass. The reliquary wild skins are not free. Gold you collect, I see. Okay, here. Chaos Rift. 18. Alright. Well, at least the ether is better this time than last. I don't know why. We didn't really do all that much different, but some things seem to just be broken right now. Not enough. It's never enough. Mass is ether fiends. Mass is 2 at the beginning. Let's go ether fiends. But I kind of question if it's the ether fiends that are acting up right now. You collect and you sell your bulk dupes. I see. A little bit of everything then. Alright, alright. I think I ever did that. I don't really ever collect it. I never had any intention of ever reselling anything, to be honest. Keep the thing, that's the traders. All the hexes. Thank you, Echo. How we doing? That'll work out. Give me that. There's more chain value. Bring that over. Alright. Very funny. It's like IRL WoW auction house or something. Yeah, it is like that. Exactly right. Which is funny because there are a lot of family members who are into basically variations on that sort of thing too. And so it's no wonder that every now and then I have gone like that in games. It's the same energy. Ghouls out of here. Let's go chill at the Soul Spire. Not bad. Get these out of here. Right? I'll for now, but I only want to back up a little bit. There you go. Keep them in cage. Like those in a Soul Spire. How many Soul Spires do we have? All of them. I'll just take her here. That'll work. Nice. This way. Ruin. Take all those shots. Okay, so now we have options. We got Fiends +2. Let's go Chaos Wave. We want the Chaos Wave. That's what's it. Careful. Chaotic. So many Chaos Waves. You know it. Can't complain. It's good. Just don't die. I say that to myself more than anyone else in the moment, I think, right now. We'll move on through. Look at that 15 streak back up. Alright. Chaos Review. Back up, just a touch. Fine. Come with me. Nice. Desecrators. That's a big portal there. this with some mortars. Nice. Now what's up again with that? Howdy, Steve. How's it going? File bats. Sure. Okay, so little odds and ends I need to actually pick up. Look, another one! What the? Where is this energy when we're actually really trying now? We should be overdue some damn goblin. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, Chaos Risk, this is the capture. We also get to go in. Dodge the fire. You can dodge a fire, you can catch a spirit. Okay, there we are. We're moving. There's good. Take this one. Let me get this way. Over here. Sure. Chaos Rift. Let's go that way. Not bad. Keep going. I'll stay out of this one there. And there. We get the Burning Butcher. Okay. Don't want to actually fight him, I just want him to not kill us. Whoops. As soon as I say that, Ori. We got the Barto qualifier, I guess. That's cool. We didn't get enough to do the 1K box, so we'll just take that. Better than not, I guess. Oops. Oh, why I drew that there. It's okay. I can cast it immediately again anyway. Hey, standard for damage, which is actually kind of funny. The bitter end. Stay out of trouble, but also keep moving for extra damage. That's not fun. There you go. Another one here. Oh, wow. I walked into it and thought I was going somehow hit the portal. We done messed up. We all done messed up. 165 stream streaks. Okay, let's try this again. More change, more changes. The house changed a bunch of times the same thing. They're gonna break every time. Reset that way. Something like that. Start coming over. No problem. Yeah, that's it. Worked out. There she go. Glorious code double GA. Drops a few things. There you go. So I gotta open that one after. Anything more keeping? Oh, I got a grandfather double GA at some point. Oh, right, alright. That sword has dropped at least twice from unexpected places for me so far this season already. I suppose I will throw it on a Necro or something at some point, and that'll be thankful, but until then, it's kind of like, okay. Although, I guess one could put it on a Warlock. Not unheard of. It's a +1 charm slot, I guess that's why I decided to hoard it. How am I gonna do this? I got 1, 2, and 3 of those we can play with. What are the aspects on these? Nothing too spectacular. Alright, yeah. Those, nope, don't want that. 2, 3, transmute, no winners. 6% on the apotheosis, life regen GA though, not great. Now that you can change that roll in the cube, I'm a little bit less inclined to hoard all of that. So do this one in here just to see. No winner. Okay. Don't need to keep non-GA items either. That'll work. Let's go throw these into all these storage. Oh, we'll hold on to that later. So next one, Nightmare Dungeon. Do we have a Forgotten Wisdom out here? I may as well take a look. I do, actually. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Let's go. Not too bad. What I gotta do the demon. There we go. Yeah, my sigil requires me to have the soul shard demon tap. Soon, Ori, soon. XP well. Yeah. Okay, that stings a little bit. Let me back up now. Buddy. Thought I'd just be a little extra chain anchor. That's his job. Left the straggler back there, or he'll handle it. Get the swarms up. XP orbs were... I think those might work. Too little. I don't think the ones in the Nightmare Dungeons. Okay. Horrors. Got it. Let's take that. There. Perps bow. Uh-huh. Skeleton Guardian. Where that came from. Get Lord out of here. Every time the apocalypse goes off, it just like fries my brain a little bit. What happened? So shiny. There we are. 12 remain. That over. Frozen, Eternal Warden, hypnotizing. See, look, it happens to Ori too. 2 statues with pedestal. Here's 1. Who's out of here? Different shades gonna be like that. Give me a statue. I'll take the XP there. They don't drop as many of those as they used to. They're, I guess, compromise. Look at me actually noticing that it has me roundabout. So tricky when you're here solo. Get those as we go. Yeah, put that through the filter. Their charms and whatnot. Pretty indifferent. Do I need mats off of there or salvage? I don't think I do. Fine. I think it's fine. The next one of the boxes, statues, whatever it is. Eternal Warning. I can hit you. That's much better. That. Get the thing. Yep, somebody got the thing. Perfect. Here. If anybody's up for doing some power level, we got somebody in the chat who could use a hand. Alright. East. Let's go see this. Grab that gold and do the boss thing. On the placement. There it is. Nicely done. One nether step. I don't have any GAs of the or any ancestor versions of those boots yet. Not yet. I think I would try it if I have them. I might even just try the non-GA at some point. Let's see. Okay, offering. Okay, next up we got the pit again. I carried Ori through a 12 at the end of last stream, and it was a lot more of a hassle than I thought it was going to be. But once I set out to do it, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it as many times. I will finish if I have to. Grandpa deals 220% increased damage. I realize this might be the first lurid pack that I've picked up all season so far. Alright. So, here. Frost. Not sure, not sure. Okay, heart of stone and all that fun stuff. Yup. So now, at the very least, you can go up there and lead world bosses. No problem. For this. Okay, coffee. That's fine. That stuff. I just died for XP orbs that don't even give me anything nice because the dang earthquake is there and I can never see it. Not once. Not once. At least until I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. prison. Hitting some things on the way over. Ouch. I could try to hit a cooldown that isn't ready to go. Paladin has spoiled me. What's up here? Pain and suffering, that's what. Pain and suffering. Okay. So there's a new there, like that. There we are. There's Ori, she's back. Knock knock. Knocking on the stairs apparently is what I gotta do because I can't just walk up them. Oh, my chains made a nice little pentagram side. Love that. Okay. Here we are. Nothing there. Our maggoty young over here. That'll work out. There's more. I'll pull in. Easy life. Fortifier just doesn't want to play. Yep. And they made the APOC hole and everything's all good. Abominations. Okay. Here, let's see, is this away? Explosives. Okay, alright, that's fine. There we are. That's my host. A-okay. Set of that. Nice. These hosts must go. Do that again. Not too bad at all. What's that do? Needs more. Alright, time to get her gear sorted. Almost to the point you can come around with us. If you're riding the apocalypse train, it's not so bad. Oh, Horadron for Chungus. 11 for Halton. He's growing up. He's gonna end up playing that 11 and 12 bracket. That's supposed to be aspirational and for style point. Like, nothing. Fine. I look at it as I actually prefer that more or less everybody gets to play at the high with each other if they want to than not. The lockout always worried me more than this, what we seem to have here. I don't really mind it at all. Control, or there was something else I wanted in this set. I wanted the headhunter for when I got the big numbers. I figured it's high value. Yeah, this way is fine. Alright, reporting material. Let's see what my options are. We'll pick up a Helltide somewhere in there now so Ori can get hers progressed. Okay, so let's do this. Driver's crown. They really want me to roll on that, do they? Okay, so we have a Helltide option, but it's not a juicy one. Do we have a juicy one down here? This one's got gold and ovals, which I'm kind of different. So maybe we just do this. I don't understand what that symbol even means on that thing. Anything really obvious that we wanted here? No, not really. I think the hordes are pretty alright. Where's our... Actually, where's our Helltide? It was over there. That was my Helltide, so... That is actually a... Okay, we got 2 Helltides then. The Nightmare Dungeon. Destroy the Butcher. It's fine. And Grig. I need some levels on the bosses anyway. So we got another pit. Do that one again. And I wanted more willpower here. Go. Yeah, they said it in a way where it almost sounds like they underestimated us. If anything, it seems like that. which I'm okay with. I think this result, what we're seeing right now, is healthy. I think it's pretty healthy. Will every build come up here and feel like really good? This is total jank, and I'm playing on 11. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Just gonna make some coffee, no problem. Just run through this. See if we can pull all that up here. Not get deleted. Oh, well, that's the deleted. I don't tag anything on the run to save. Alright, I collect this anyway. Aha. Little stone and have to deal with this while I try to get it now if I want it. I have all those things back there and I still didn't get to pick it up. There we are. Stop the line. Stop it. So, what is next here? Hit me again. Oh, rude. It's just like I'll pick it right up in front of their faces. I got the fortify for what that's worth, but sheesh. Not easy life. Oh, well. Get killed on these. They are not pulling the way that we intend them to do at all. They could not care less where Mac is going. You take that. Alright. What's going on with this? Yeah, why aren't they pulling? Just like that's the AI on this particular monster. They just really hate us. And I imagine this is the same behavior they show in the tower, don't they? I haven't been in the tower this season, but that's just not great. That's just not great. Very unintuitive. Bulwark on active defense is what I get, I suppose. So, what's this doing over here? Give me this side, sure. Before I go in there, let me see. I want to throw this one into the way. There you go. Let's try that. I'm mostly just running around right now, anyway. And I've got the extra damage on it. We'll see how it goes. Okay, most of the pit to let me do that while I'm inside of it now. That's fine. Alright, 38 Junebreaker now. When you get the perdition of your quad, right? That's what it's building up to. That's what it's building up to. You just gotta believe. Rude. It's not boss, buddy, old pal. You do that to me, buddy. There we go. Okay. Collect those things and see about placing. Do we even have the pedestal? Do we ever? Right, control. I just really want to finish out this one so close. May as well. Any space for that? Nope. Alright, now we have Ori's health hard, but will she be too distracted by the coffee to actually do all that? We'll find out. Okay, so I've got inventory real quick before we do any of this. Hex dooms enemies will 74% life, 100% increased damage. Yeah, that's a nice one of those, I guess. I don't really have a lot of indication I want it. Attack speed, damage over time, multiplier all skills. Is this going to be my chains amulet? They really like me having amulets with all skills today. I'm for this. I don't know. Now I'm looking at it like, what do I do with this? I have so many questions. I'm gonna do what I usually do. I'm gonna store it and I'm gonna forget I have it. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's do this stuff and we'll get to the gear later. Alright, so Helltide. Ori's Helltide has arrived. So let's go do that. I assume we got time for it. We do. Oh, okay. Let's go east side of it. It's the Fractured Peaks. My favorite. I still actually might like it more than Scobos' Helltides though, especially that West Lava side. I can't read that map even with the overlay. It's just a mess. Okay, here we are. Let's do the thing. Maybe, if it lets me in. Bird is majestic. Okay, so... all the chains looking in here. Make sure we keep walking. I can change this out to that sort of style. Okay, did I kill them retroactively? Theoretically, yes. We got Ori here too, so should help out with that. Release. Please, cinders, please. That stuff though. Do we have a lot of hearts? I only have 13. Not rocking much for that. No whispers. You want the left side? Yeah, we can do the left side. It's just... they're both garbage. I just go to this side on value reflex. 6 hearts. Yeah, you don't have a lot of those either. Let's go to the left side for the whispers. Okay. Over here. Oh. Got a double spawn of the whispers on this side of things. 90. Okay, I'll just have this one. I don't want to do this so way. So we got 1 in there. Do 2 for now. Alright. Lovely deal on my health. Love it. Cinder value. Take that. Nice. Grab these again. Conjure Shaman. Not too bad there. And she blows. Take a second. I gotta do the turn in. This stuff first. I got enough for jewelry, ring box, or armor. Server better not go down again. Last time it happened right before stream, I was very confused. Here since I can. There you go. And let's do this. Right over here, we've got helms, leg guards, 2-handed weapons. I'm gonna take rings. Hold on to that for now. Let's go back. Lowest loading times in all the land. There we go. Okay, so our options are, we got harvest, we got the corpse here to do. Heal that way. Oh no, you died, did you? I was doing alright. Not the best combination of things for what I'm doing, but Abyssal, Abyss though, that's close enough. Back up. That stay in the little prison where it belongs. Soul shards back up. Rats coming. Incoming rat business. Ouch. Jewelry or otherwise. Let me see here. I guess I should be doing this, huh? That would make more sense. But used to having it. Where do we want to go? I don't really need to do the event that badly. I want to go and do whatever this is. I wish the mouse over showed me exactly, but... Alright. Whoops. I don't know what that was, but don't let it click anything. Oh, and cultists. One side of the overlay feels right. Sure. potion so I don't die. Got these to do for the objective. What should we have? Get that weapon box up here after we deal with this. That. Oh no. Oh no. So much squish. Check these boots up. I'm looking for the unique. Stop them going. There you go. Out of the way. I am very close to death here. Oh, back up. There we go. Light weaponry. That's gonna explode in either direction. Good. Okay, take that. War plans, party rewards. I wish that just went straight to inventory because there's a good chance that I could just not see it. And I gotta open one more box. Where is one for me? I'm gonna do that stronghold right now. Yeah. I don't see a box I want. Okay, so we got jewelry over here. I don't have enough of the weapons just yet. Go ahead and do this corpse. So, in that corner, a little dangerous now. Get out of here. I don't know why my character wants to favor running over there. It's totally unnecessary. Orion Howler. Be in his range, but getting suppressor kind of not giving me much of a choice. There we go. Another temperature here. So that'll work. Okay, so I've got a jewelry box I can open. Yeah, it's a ring box, that's fine. Do another completion there. I got another health tide round after it, so we're still grinding here. I just got a soul spire. What other things do I need? I don't really need that. The harvest I want over there. I want the harvest. Okay. Jump. NYC is fully committed. Supposedly. Okay, mortars. Harassment shade. Oh, that's a bad corner. Danger. Works. And then revenues. About to go. Alright, so I can get that armor box up here. Down here. Yeah, that for a second. Go. Alright, so I need one more. And this one, and then the box after that. Careful. Go, we'll take that one. Oops. Take it down to 10. No, nice. I do appreciate that I'm not constantly having to do rune storage, but now I constantly have to do charm storage anyway. Got options. This one's got another corpse for me to find. Somewhere out here. Poisons. Okay. Sturdy pants. Give me this, please. Maybe possible. Can't get that potion right now. It's too much in the poison. Looks like I just respawned one anyway. Okay, I'll take pants. Don't stand in that. We don't see the objective. It's okay. It's fine. I kill some more to get the next box. Gone. Eaters everywhere. There you go. Swarm. Do your thing. I wonder if I should switch it to the other ult though. This version of the demon. Alright, here. Yeah, that is a problem. Some things are not in there yet. Hopefully they eventually have them. There's something else that wasn't in there. The runes weren't in there. It was like they still drop all of them. It took me forever to figure that out because I wanted to, actually wanted them to be visible. And I was like, oh, they always will be. Yeah. Here we are. I intend on eventually doing the recolors too. I just haven't sat down and done it. Sorry. So close to death. Easy for me to forget about having the proper demons up too. Still need more. That's an objective for me. Cultist complete. There we go. Let's speed, please. We're dancing along. Razor's edge. There we go. Okay. How do we do right here? Key rare here. Make charm. I want to check that out. Kill these first so I can toss something here that I don't need. Like that. So I can go and get this because I gotta know what it is. Blood Mad Idol. +3 Hellfire skills. You're always berserking. Ooh, don't want to die like that? Nah, I'm good. Here's the corpse. Okay. Get that going for us. There we go. Need some more. Give me more. Here's the hole. How about that? Things everywhere. A nice, healthy stack is what we need. Highway Haunter is out. Add up a little bit. Ooh, Executioner. Please no. Don't be like this. Got back here. Go test after. Smooch Sun. Okay, so we got this. Let's go open another box. I'll take the armor one just so we can guarantee to close out this war plan. And we need to make sure we help Ori get hers. Alright. Got the worms. Back it up. We got Chaos Rips over here. Sure we do. Get caught in all this. That'd be great. That's looking gnarly. Up. Well, die because I have the double Chaos Rift set up for when I had a build I could handle these things. Good times. And then the double is Quiet the Bullet Hell. Right on the box I needed to open. Let me see here. A lot of stuff coming off of that. There's Ori. I kept that prison. Now, am I making this shot or not? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Pains off of something though. Let's go down. You take that out. Yeah, it was pretty lethal. Special helm in that file. Okay. Open the chest armor, so that should drop a box for everybody. How many did we need now? Do that. Okay, she needs 60 cinders. Oh no, she came over here. You should have known it was deadly. Got the butcher afterwards. I guess we'll stick around since I don't absolutely need a box at this point. Getting Ori through her progression. Explode. Beating all that. Kind of helmet did I get? That one again. No matter where I go, there it is. Really want me to make the classic trailer Warlock, whatever he is, with the doom and hex stuff. Still living somehow. That. I could have another box. I can find one. Not currently active, by the looks of it. Let's go with... Maybe... Got stuff on that left side. Yeah, I got stuff there. I can open that. The ult is down. Not as easy to get it to reset anymore. Is the orange herald and that kind of thing no longer around? There we go. Wait, there's more. There's always more. Okay, we'll take those cinders. See what else is happening. And then we are chilling this way. Thankful there. Pirate Slayer. Okay. I got this. Rolling right up here is an amulet box. Open that one. That's pretty good. That's what amulets, so there's two I'd probably entertain working on for something later. Oh, I cannot afford any of this, but I can work on killing things. 76. Okay, so you can open our box up here. Yeah. We can do that happen. Working on it. There's a box. Alright. So then we're good to get out of here once everything is sorted. Can we not gonna have one? 3. There we go. Nice. Mission accomplished. The butcher is next. We've done him on 11 before. Me on this, but we got Apocalypse. I'm not gonna be okay. I believe in us. Prime Arbiter, Wrath, Regeneration, Fire Resistance. Check all this too, as much as I don't want to. I guess there's no GAs though, so I got that. No, leave that excuse. That'll be why we don't get. See that. Nice. Yeah, we've been getting good bases today. It's like the game actually likes us. Alright, you got Under City next. I got the Butcher. So let's go do the Butcher thing. Let's see what happens after that. Got this, and we're looking at our Butcher friend. I've got another boss after that one. I don't know why it doesn't have a... Alright, he's got the other two. I don't know why it doesn't have a... mouse over. You can tell which one. I don't think it does. Does it? Yeah, it does it. That's silly. That's silly. Do I need a key? Let me see if I got a key. I have a key on me. Got another one for something else over there. Your mouth is black. Yeah, sometimes this one does it. Yeah, Mac, we're good. Burn. Just chill a little bit. One big one every 3 seconds, right? You don't have 2 every however much, but it's enough. There's you and all your barrier. Nice. Oh, I thought he was dead. We got too cocky. Oh dear. You did that, I thought it was... we're gonna have to go. Yeah, I thought you killed him too! You faked us out so well! We weren't even close! Not the same thing. That is okay. Alright. It sounds delicious. That's what I want right now. Just, you know, not the wanderer variety. Ori. Fiery, I don't want to get caught there right now. See how we do here. Because sorcerers taste better than Warlock, come on. Obviously. Yeah, walk over here. The fire windmill. Didn't even know it was happening. The character just wanted to throw that cane that much. More life per hit. Trying to ramp up. That would be pretty good for me, I think. Thank you. Good work makes the dream work. Stun for a bit, I think. I'm just shooting right now. More fire coming. Out of this. Don't pull me there, bro. Alright, now I gotta do the broiler dance. He's fine. Where is he actually at? He's down there. Here. Get out of this. Oh, that's gonna pop. Get out of this. Oh, I got like nothing now. That fire is going to hurt. One of these is coming. I gotta go move this way. That side. Going off again. I stay out of the fire. I got a potion. That's good. Going off in a moment. Oh, well. Don't do that. Our potion's here and I'm on fire again. Ah. Up to Mac. A little bit left on him. Get away with not switching. Far so good. Ish. One of us left to do it. Never have enough playroom back uptime. Panic on the dance floor. Like that. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can get Ori over here while I'm doing all that. Nope. Dance through. Alright, so let's try that. So he just ran me over. I traded for what that's worth. Thank you. Woo boy. Go here. I get the CC, not get killed, maybe. That's gonna kill me. Caught by the fire. I was banking on having the mobility skill, and I don't have it. The cooldown is not paladin worthy. Okay, so that's going off. Stay over here. Keep an eye on that floor. It's heating up there. It's going off. That one's going off now too. Not like this. I'm sure those demons are up. God is real right now. Potion. Didn't get it off in time. It's a shame. Trying to not go to have to do the wolves at this rate. Just gonna do the wolves. Cause we will cheese this. We'll cheese this bulwark to be up all the time. So, yep. Alright. Yeah, he is very beefy up here. Then we did that, so we'll double check this. There's a while before we go anywhere, and then I got Grig. Oh, tanky. Ember Fury, overpower creature, pyromancy skill damage, 25% chance. Or 25%. Okay, so Grig, let's go. I don't have the G inventory yet. We're fine. These guys are coming. Boy, I forget. Oh, I've got... Where's the other thing? Don't know if I have them all on me. Okay, this one. Which one do we want? That one to be on. That one goes there, and then the other goes... Oh, I don't have this on me, do I? Started it while I was retooling my room. Ori, hold it on there. There she goes. Thank you for that on-screen frustration. Bye. Trying to fix my defenses and people just hitting things. Alright. Open that. Did I have one of these on me now? I think I do. Yeah, I do. So then that one goes up here. Let's see if that helps. Got a Belial now. Go. Lord of Lies. There we go. Okay, Betrayer's Husks. I need Belial yet this season, but I don't have that many of those even, so... Alright, report to Tyrael. Okay. What do we have here? We're gonna see so many red little wings everywhere. You know, just everyone's gonna complete that and it'll be all over the place all season. We're just gonna have to deal with it. I wish that there was, you know, maybe a little bit more option about if I could turn them off or not. The Chaos Games of Diablo review variant. I keep forgetting this ring exists. I was using the Sigil Chaos on the other build, but I don't really see much room for it anyway. Alright, Tyrael. New thing. Afterwards, we go and make a new one. So, there's Horde, there's the Nightmare Dungeon. We got Urivar after that. I guess I'll take Sinner. Hits are pretty straightforward. And then we got Varshan over there. I guess I don't mind doing that sort of thing. Let's go that way. Alright, so that means Hordes are next. Putting this in the meantime. Okay, no problem, Ori. Just scrap that, repair if I need to, already did. So, Hordes. Get these wolves that help me with that bulwark upkeep. I don't know why it doesn't just let me inside. It starts the thing after I go in, so it kicks me out of whatever it was before, so I end up like that. Alright, maybe I can 2 minutes, that's cool. Grad, sorry. Let's see what it looks like. We just me, myself, and I. Maybe it would load right. That'd be great. Working on it, I think. Boards are the worst for this. It's weird too because it fixes itself like end of the season, like early in the season comes back. Almost every time. Never fixes. Okay. A second. Where's the other WoW pet? I haven't tried him yet. The fiery one. Fire elemental. Haven't unlocked, of course, the other WoW pet in the past. Still working on that. And he does look epic. He might be the most unique one in the game. Hakar, the Soul Flayer. Pretty hyped, but let's do a little fire guy. That is Ragnaros. I realize, I think even I, at some point, beat that boss or whatever he is. And well. Ooh, this is a flail. I realize it's naturally purple. This is even better though. Who the heck has this? Oh, it's a paladin cosmetic, I see. I see. Okay. Tempting, but I got shinies of my own. Wow. Cult of the Burning Skull. Top reason to play this is so... Oh, wow. Hello. I don't need that. I like this one better. Easy solution. Yo, you got purple things there. Confirm. Okay. Let's give this a go. I got a slightly different pick, so I'm better now, right? That's how that works. Cool. Okay, now we gotta get all these up. I forgot about the soul shards again. Shame. Mac. This. Variety against these. That will work for me. And what's next? Here. Sure thing, and clerics. Then we got more with the prison. Prison immediately as soon as he showed up. Heard him right. Secretor, giving some distance. Calamity. Alright. So, Massive Hellmore, where he starts to Massive Soul Spire. Let's go Soul Spire. Can I heal myself these days? Flute, I don't know which. Oh, cages. Worked alright. Let's go east side. Done enough. Work out. That there. Soul Sharpies. Really good. Okay, Soul Spires. Let's go some frozen. That's gonna explode, alright. Stay out of that. Nice. There we go. No chain, we're good. Never enough at the same time. Keep the masses. Interesting thing, I guess the way it works is they explode when it breaks. So if someone else kills something, the chain is on, it should break. Teamwork. Masses offering. Okay. There we are. And clerics. My Duriel Flail. Cool, he has a unique now. But then he looks over to his sister and it's like, why'd you get a mythic? I just gave me this dumb flail. This is represented by flail is agony, or chains of agony? That seems right, actually. That makes sense. There. There's some more Soul Spire activity is good. Banished ghouls. Dark engines. I really have that ability, so when I'm sitting around waiting for Fawn, as you know we do, I can just do this. Wiggle this all around. It doesn't take much to entertain me, really. Alright, where's Starfleet from Master's Hellborn, Master's Reform for Master's Reform. Get halfway through this level. Dang, clerics. There he is. There he is. Good morning. Right. There we go. Oh, hi. Nice. Give me that sense of shock lance. So good. It goes well. Playing some Umbral Chain shenanigans or something different. Some spires. Eat mass next. Everything. I like the sound. They're talking about how good the chain sounds are in this game. Alright. Masses Hellborn. Let's start Ether Masses. Yeah, let's go. Save start Masses. That's how much we don't care about the Hellborn. I feel like we deserve so many more Ether than we're getting. In so many of these runs. Like, we have some that just feel like, okay, how it should be, and then we have ones like this. It's like, there's no way. There's no way. Even if it is just a 6. Ouch. We got 5 Affix Elites in here, though. That's shiny. Yep. Unique fishes. Shiny indeed. Alright. Locker and Char be worth it. Crit, yeah, 50% of pieces crit chance. I mean, do you have that much crit that it doesn't matter? Crit's not gonna go off, no, but if your crit does go off all the time still, you know, awesome, but you know, really, like your top go-to. Lucian Helmet probably has some play out there in configurations, but I don't often see lock runs, do we? 2.5. Negative dots here. Okay, the masses. Yeah, only you guys still gonna majority of the time crit. Otherwise, it's not worth losing that huge chunk of your damage because I imagine you scaled the crit damage by now. How we're doing? That Soul Spire. Alright. Yes, uniques do have different affixes now. They roll like other items where you can get all sorts of different variations. So it also means that a lot of those aspects, if you ever like them, now they're not automatically off the table of some you use because they were built for a different purpose and everything has a lot more potential. So you gotta work hard to get it, which is cool. Be careful myself right now. I'm a little bit low on the old health fronts. Alright. So we got the council this turn. Cookie. Open with the flame. Yep, they have all different types now, so you gotta keep farming for the ones that are more ideal. This stuff, and now can't afford that, of course. So we go here. Alright, clear. Let's go Whisper. Also, we're favored just by chance. Not bad. Love it when that happens. Love it when a plan comes together. Hella farming to get the right stats you want, yeah. Hella farming. Take a look at what we have. Special the red shoot. Super enthusiastic about that when I was messing with it. Repair and whispers here. No problem. Oh god, oh my ears hard. Oh, keys. Okay. We'll do this. I gotta clean some sigils out so I can pick those up. There's my cultists. We have a full rune inventory. Try to trade for Vex runes with Jaws. Let me see. Reserve. I keep that. Dungeon delve. Gold reserve. Yeah, I guess I knew that you're weird damage over time. Reserve, sapphire reserve. It's actually half damage over time on this, but even I'm like, I don't think so. I'm not convinced. But I do have an amulet that's super built for it. I was like looking at it, it's like, maybe I would. Maybe I could try.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
The wrath. Don't think so, friend. What can I do with you? What can I do out here? I don't remember where the sacrifice your soul shard guys are. In the unique somewhere? It's not that unique. Or is it something else? Might be one of the sets? Was it the demonology one? Whatever this is. Here's your demonology skill. Damage by 2% stat killing enemies while it max says has a chance to no. Not that. Nope. See if there's something in the skill tree for this fella down here. What about the fiend? Increase damage on the enemy's bosses. Now cost 30 dominance. Increase damage on nearby enemies, okay. Casting Infernal Abaddon increases the damage of your lesser demons, no. It survives more 5 hits from the Abaddon. Okay, no. Abyss recast skill now summons a demon for 30 seconds it attacks. Recast the command the demon to do a massive smash. Nope. Well, he is a greater demon, of course, so he would have chains on him for what that's worth. But this one already does too. No, it doesn't do anything that's related to what I was looking at. What does the summons do? Of course, you get the succubus. They are greater. They're lesser here. Yeah, these are lesser. So that won't do anything here, will it? Oh, this has the Hellworm. It is a greater demon. Make sure lesser demon cast by regurgitating related demons. That's actually pretty funny. I don't have a build really ready for that one though. You're gonna be able to complete the Seed of Journey extension. Going up here. These fuzzy bottomsies, but I guess I'll accept them. And it wasn't that stuff. Anything going on with these? I know that's the sigil I was using before. This one doesn't do anything. Of course, we're doing this one with all the damage reductions and whatnot. It's kind of cute. So where did I see this? I want to say it was on a unique, was it? Increase damage for wrath? No. Not interesting though. Hellfire skills to increase damage. No, not you. That's not it. Arching skills deal increased damage and gain lesser demon side upgrades. Cute, but not something I need. No. Sure. I got the command Warlock also on me. 100% increased potency. Your occult skills deal 29% increased damage. I'd get more occult damage, but like it's better than things I'm already running. So update this since I haven't done a little bit. This one is the thing I'm doing, isn't it? Was. And here. I haven't upgraded that one yet. It's Demon Fortress. Okay, it is this one that has the thing that I'm doing. Yeah, it is. So let's go overwrite that. I'll rename it to the chain. So I know. Alright, so I haven't worked on a demon form fire in a while either. The screen is a different variation of the blazing stream here. Our main build, and then that's the fracture that I haven't touched in a long time that I don't think I'm gonna do right now. I don't know where I saw a desummon. Right, our next one is Urivar. I'm gonna do it on this build. I would have to go down. I think we'll actually end up doing the ritual here. Try this. I should actually double check the talismans, make sure they're okay. Cool, I wasn't messing with some of those. This one I actually probably should reroll for ranks. I didn't do that. But I realized after making the other builds I've been trying with, I almost was out of mats last I looked for rerolling in the set. Maybe gotten a little bit overly zealous about it. We didn't put in builds that I'm already tired of. Good times. Alright. The ritual deal. Let that take for a little bit and be a-okay. There's our buddy, there's our pal. Okay. That's my ritual progression. It's gonna be a while before it's even ready. May as well pre-prep. I think I'm gonna try to get an 11. Yep. Already out. Double check. I got Banished Lords on here. So the Writ is on chest armor. Ooh, I don't have Sapphire on. I don't have my Sapphires. Gonna get this first. Okay. Then go to town and fix that. God, I'm sharing one set of Sapphires. They don't have enough. Somebody on Reddit was saying that there's a place that's dropping the higher end on gems. But so I think everyone was kind of looking at it and thinking like that's probably the one place maybe it's dropping the correct amount of gems, and everywhere else right now is maybe bugged. I don't know what to think about that, because it is true, grinding the top gems in this game right now is wild. I don't know the exact numbers on it, but I can just tell how long it's taking to even get one upgrade. That getting all the way up is very extra, even for those of us who play a lot. Where'd it go? Actually, it's right here.
Stones to cut.
Let's see, like right now, that's all we got. Okay, so we'll do a salvage all the gem. And I needed to unstock it. Did I see? Okay, I'm gonna make 2 for now. We'll do this just at some point. We want the upgrade. Gotta be aware that we need to steal them from other bills. And then amethyst here for the extra shadow damage. Right. Okay, that's better. Okay. So then what's in here? Still run the companions, and then those are fine. It's still the same stuff, so now we're better off. And then my ritual is ready. Let's see what kind of damage we do on him for this tier of torments. Walker below here. First stuff at me that I don't want to do. That hurts. Burning he has is wild. And he likes to stand still, so it's a problem. Fair. I think I might just do it on 10 easier. Really worth it for 1 extra item or whatever he does. Alright, let me do this. Repair. And we'll go down 1. Maybe. Yeah. Also need to do a find the 2-handed weapon that goes with this and see what the damage looks like with that too. It does find, it can do like the pits, okay, it can do like dungeons and whatnot, even out to 12, but the bosses are just not it. Yeah, you could probably try the Crown Lucian. That might be worth. I think a lot of my builds probably could give it a shot too, but I'd have to readjust some things, of course. 2 points to put in. Willpower here, right. Try this again. Not ready to go yet, but it is 10, so hopefully it's just a little nicer all around. Your bar does not accept my cheese. We're not friends. I was doing it a little bit. Not much. Definitely not much. There we go. We'll come back after the other stuff. For a lesser boss, he is a little bit harder than the rest. Okay, Ori. Don't give me anything good. Doubt. Big doubts. These are 2 different weapons, so I have to keep wardrobing if I care for that sort of thing. So waiting for the day where it saves every weapon slot. It doesn't matter that I go from build to build, that'd be great. Or saves it in the armory would be nice. Most games they would do that, but this one it was kind of, I guess, made a little bit of a hodgepodge kind of scenario. Not like that. And we also should have the items in the actual armory. So why can't we have that? That would be great. We need the charm spots at the very least. So look at this. I even have multiple abyss builds, so I think there's like 2 different varied sets of the purple ones in different ones already. It's a mess. Anything good here? That's an occult skill one. This is also an occult skill one. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's do a comparison. Where did they go? Occult skills. Are these mine already? I'm confused. Anyway, yeah, occult and occult. How do they end up on the floor? That's concerning. That's concerning. I realize I've seen somebody report something of the sort elsewhere, so be careful about having a full charm inventory, I think is what happens. Maybe the armory doesn't switch clean, depending on your configuration. Demonology, Hellfire. Let me put my actual gear away. Can I do that? Nope, I don't have space for that. It's part of the problem, I'm sure. Hellfire, Hellfire. This one's Hellfire. It makes sense for these to be Hellfire for sure. Skills, that's a fire resistance. Okay, that one I can get rid of. I can put a space here. There's talismans. I have a 12 that's on me right now, so I can get rid of the 10. Where is that 10? There it is. Mark that as junk. And the one here is nothing important, so I can get rid of that too. Go ahead and sell into this. It's easier than being fussy about the cube. There we go. Got 2 more spaces to work with now. What'll they be? Butcher's Cleaver I definitely don't need. Leave it to the Butcher's Cleaver to be the very first of those I pick up and hoard it. Alright. So now I got a little breathing space, but it's not much. It's not much. Okay, we're back on the ritual. Plans to pick. So let's do that. Let's do it on the Apocalypse Abyss version again. Sure. Change some aspects on the gear that is shared between the 2 builds and see how it treats this one. Seems pretty alright. Oh. That was a bad meter stout. Chain action. This stuff. Hang on now. 2 seconds until we get another one of these. And ritual bug. Okay. Killing things with a fractured then. Will I die? It resets, which might not be bad. The fracture's doing pretty well though with the new aspects. It almost is full power. Almost. I think the gloves on this are not doing it any favors. It's the difference. You're just doing a natural one and not. Yeah, and then the chest armor. I suppose that doesn't matter really. My gloves, I don't have as much crit, I think, as you would like for a build overall. Long. How we doing? Bread thing. Steers. Now let's this go over here. Bread thing types. Okay. Take that portal. Where to, friends? And that counts as a map transition and reset my ritual. Blade bearer. Okay. What would happen if I changed to the Scepter of 30 or whatever they call it? I would lose, of course, this, and I wouldn't need fracturing wire, I guess. And then I lose that overpower thing. Probably alright. damage that ends up being. I think quite a bit. Poison. When in doubt, two-handed sword give you another damage reduction. You can see that this is actually bigger than the prison one. Freeze you got there. I think only a 3% chance. Sometimes I do it. Oh no, actually it's the dogs. I put dogs in. You can do T12 now. You got that big of a boost off of the Lucian. Oh, what am I using? Let's go do the blast wave. We can see. Left side going with it. How do we do? Playing colors. You love your ballerina build? Which spin to win are you doing? Alright. The lily floor. It's always gonna be the lily floor to me. Shaman. It's alright. Poison here is cool. Get it's rude. Be a-okay. Living like a beautiful rose covered in blood. Stuff dies, but you also die. Hey, long as stuff dies, you're on the right track, right? That could be fixed. You looking? Got some lunatics, I can play with that. Common. It's not doing too bad for its main damage being completely barred from being used. Not sure that with this aspect scenario, kind of okay. Baller Hound. Better temerity, huh? Yeah, not actually own a temerity. I keep getting the charm over and over again though. Fallen, thank you. Be over here just a little bit. Next floor. This is a pitch depth 5. Right this way. Captain type, you got the bolt crawler. Probably swell. Warriors. Cozier now on the 11. Not bad. Old Warlock to cooperate. Who's this? Orpheus. Orpheus oddly tanky. I'm just saying. Get back over here. Which coffee does hit the spot. Orpheus after my pigs. It's a boss. I don't know which one. Southeast we go. I'm going to bully this dang orb beat out. They broke my barrier. Rude. They also dropped traps behind it, is what it said that I selected. I don't know. There we are. That's actually a significant amount of progression, I guess. Killing this without my main damage. It's fine. It's fine. Really, it's working. Here for the purple spam. Tastes like elderberry. Common. I want it. And I should put in the headhunter. Tempted to play with the control, but headhunter makes more sense. Okay. I hate crypto. Now I can get out of here so I can fix my build and actually play it. That's amazing. I love it. Where goblins are feisty little demons just run and run and run. There's Ori. Alright, so actually Nightmare Dungeon? Nightmare Dungeon. I keep reading Nightmare Dungeons as everything but what they actually are. That's the theme of the night. Huh? The worst ring. That's neither. Alright, Prison of Caldium. Got ourselves a ruby reserve. No, I have not posted any of my builds specifically. Alrighty. Penitent. Mainly because I never keep up with as much as they change, so I wouldn't do it unless I'm pretty set. It's not. This is the APAR fracture, but I started earlier today on the Umbral Abyssal. Sapphire, that's okay. I can build up the fire ones too. And the ritual's bugged again. That didn't take long. I'm like, why am I even trying? I think it's getting worse. Contagious. Well, Ori has the right idea for me to fix this. I could die. Grab the warden's key. Come on. I believe in you. There you go. This Nightmare Dungeon on left. Unfortunately, Fracture is perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. It's not nearly as explosive. Despite what it looks like. Artillery. We gotta go find Animus now. Okay, Ori's damage is coming along, so she can do it for me if it came down to it. Not that it needs to right now. Alright. Alright, then we're here. This one, northeast, has rubies. We're here for 10,000 a pop. Because every bit counts, vibes. Take that one. Animus carriers? Anywhere? There we go. Finally, they're showing up. Most of them are kind of in the back, huh? That one. Here's this two. Not you. Right. Stop it. Ball Overseer. On the side. Shadow Enchant. Shadow Enchant. Let me take the refined primordial dust. Chance, I'm lazy. I let them drop so I can see them potentially craft. I'm going to use any. Left or right? It's just gonna go that way. I'm gonna right. Could be fine. Could be. Whoops. Fancy. Another box. Grab our rubies. Boss right there, but we don't have the Animus yet. It's probably gonna be right here on the right anyway. And then Vile Overseer. Just like that. Well, it's not a boss, it's Animus to earn somewhere else. It's taking me out. That's scary, but we already have enough. Somehow. Got one of those summoners pop it saying, oh yeah, this is the Prison of Caldium, so the urn is in the middle here. We got an amalgam for Astaroth drops. The rarest of all the bosses to get to go see. Actually drop something good now. Kind of tragic. A lot of commons, Jake, here. Picked up 2 good amulet bases. Shocked myself. Theoretically, if we were to put an amulet aspect in, which one would I put? I don't know. Okay, so let's see what's over here. Crack the code. Nice. Falls of the Waning World. Wait, I finally got some. They're 0.68 though. I guess I can change the roll. This is my first litany. That's Ancestrals. Also 120%. Not a GA. That's okay. Echo a Quatley. Spirit-born thing. I don't think it's one of the ones Spawn would be interested in. The aspects 96 out of 100. Fire damage multiplier. Probably not, but cool. Let's see how it runs. Science. So then, let's see here. Shadow damage multiplier. See what I was keeping those for. I select two-hander. Well, here's 84. I got a better one earlier. That's cool. Get rid of that to keep this. I gotta keep my boots somewhere safe next. Damage multiplier. No GA on that, so that works. Whoops, wrong thing. And I don't need that one, no GA there either. Okay, and then an aspect upgrade. She might be pretty good, guys. Okay, next up we have our Sean, is what we need. Dungeon cache. This one is Doom Pants, huh? You know what? I might keep that. There you go. Receive our Sean. These I know I have tons of keys for. No doubt. We're going with that. It's 11? Yep, 11. There's Ori. That's down for what it's worth. I think we're fine. Maybe. Check the ritual. Maybe a little bit. What's nice on his barrier drop. Do it again. Ouch. Dang. He went down though. Let's take this and this. Oh, GA gloves. I didn't upgrade these boots yet, it reminds me. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. Thank you. Willpower. Resistance Terror Swarm. Oh yeah, Thrice Spell of a Nightmare. Give things a Devouring Swarm variant for free. Just 29% increased damage. I don't think that would really be worth it. It's got a damage over time modifier there. Kinda cute. Go to Tyrael. So Tyrael says, "Hail victory! Many more to come." Silly rune charms. Okay, options. So we got a nightmare dungeon that's worth XP. So let's go pit, XP here. We get the grand amount of jewelry. And another nightmare dungeon there for XP. Cleanse the pit, or let's cleanse the pit here. There you go. Alright. Our sorcerers are moving up in the world. Nice. Threw the wrong thing in there. Where'd that go? You don't need this either, do I? At this point? No, I don't. There you are. Helmet is maximum life. Not that fun. We did all of this. Let's go cue the pits. I'm so slow on this right now. No materials. No horror. And then the boots don't have movement speed on them. Let me upgrade these and temporarily so I can add something. Now the question is, do I want to do mobility like an evade cooldown reduction or something else? Guess this makes sense. GA 8.7. Hey, welcome iterators. I'm Faye. Currently, of course, doing all the Warlock grinding. The new season of D4 thing. How was the stream? Profit Gaming? Welcome in, everybody. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and reset. Looking for the GA on these boots. Finally got one of these fancy ones that make my evade the nether step for science. They follow. Welcome. D4. Do check out Profit here. The category. 17.8 resets. Raid. What's up? Go again. 17.4. 17.3. 17.9. Those are it. 19.7. Keep going. Believe in you. I got a lot of mats to spare on things like this now, but I feel like the game knows it, so they're gonna take me for a ride. Put them down somehow. There you go. So, masterwork. Weird combination of things all in all, but it is what it is. Too bad I can't reroll one of those. Willpower, sure. If the evade hits enough, it doesn't matter, but I don't think it gets me that much. No problem, you're just blasting pits all night. Helps about 20 people lock T12. Hell yeah. This. I'll pick up this and let's get going this way. My parties are pretty much locked down to full members of Villain until 300, so this season is gonna be a while. Right, let's go. So, Pebble. I like the movement speed loss. The mobility thing is nice, but it's still not gonna be fully there. Let me see. Phase now, another step in your vehicle has reduced by. I can re-roll it to 1. Seconds as you lose, I can see shadow form stacks. So the shadow form stacks is what decides it. So I do get shadow form off of these, but not a lot. I'm not built to be like heavily into it. Kind of vibes. Just doing here. Later, Prophet. Thanks for coming through. I'm ready. That end I don't need. Ori's up to on the other side. He's actually got it pretty under control. All sides of this. If these boots had movement speed, I think I'd really like them. But since they don't, I think I might trade it back. Also lost an overpower generator, changing these out. Good port to Ori, since she did do a pretty good job full clearing all the way. Didn't really leave any scraps until this part right here. There we had lots of bombs. That's a little bit of XP here. The XP progression, I realize it's both. The orbs give you a little XP for some reason, but they're primarily supposed to be a progression. Got the boss over there and it killed her. So I'm gonna go that way. Does it drop my little stone? Oh, it drops my stone doing that. It's another thing. Alright, let's do this. There. Okay, I'll take those. Where is my what's down there? It is. Still working on leveling list. I'm tempted to just slam the experience every time at this point, though. I know one of those. I got 100 where it matters. Everything else is a bonus. Nightmare Dungeon is next. Did I have a Forgotten Wisdom? I'm gonna go to town before I check that. I think if I hit it in here, it'll still throw me outside anyway. Yeah, Steve, you can come join. See what I got going on. I'm looking for wisdom here. Got a lot of tributes. Yes, I do have this. Wait for Steed since she wanted to come join. There she is. And then we can do the thing. There you go. X. That's. I'm gonna change groups back. It's not worth it currently. Now the real question is, where did they go? Where did I put them? I remember what the name of the aspect was, and honestly, nope, no I do not. I did. These are the ones. There we go. At least I know kind of what that's about, but next time the way. They give me the movement speed on it. Bubbles. Of course she looks like that. Let's see here. What we're doing. Come on, the poison friend. Right, you go. Shock lance, suppressors. Looking for the well and then the carapace. Treasure room is bonus. Right. Okay, we west out here. Where's that? Alright. Here, nothing. That bomb in the way like that. Covered. Still not massive because I got the rate on it, not materials. Feel that. Reminds me. Oh, let's maybe 2 on it. I don't have as much because Loathing Guardian. Ooh, why not? What unique dropped over there? I must know. I know by now it's a set charm. Wish it didn't have that icon. It's going to be green, it shouldn't show it green. Then I would know. But yeah, I don't have inventory space for that most of the time anyway, it's fine. There's our well. Let's go ahead and take that. And then do the treasure room here, but not the means to open it. This the way? Okay, it's levers. I got 1 here. Need some more. Glass wave is fine, but what else do you have? Moss. Play with that, I suppose. Hello. One and what's the second coming? Okay, sweet time getting there. Are you okay? You died too fast. There it is. We don't know. You just don't know. Next up, another nightmare dungeon. So let's go ahead and hit this. Got our well, so whatever we got, unless somebody really wants to hit a really awesome one. Okay. Just can't wait another step. Just can't. This one is a gold reserve. Works out. Got flamed. Got better damage. That temerity is still holding her back, I think. Survivor. For long. Cathedral. Nothing else amazing view. Nope. That means I'm going down here. Southeast it is. Looking for that inner sanctum. Cathedral. Lame. Now we're here. I'll see if there I need to deal with. There's stuff. There's some on the way for fun. Or gold. Sure, why not? I'll take that. And right, are you our boss over here? Maybe. Now I don't see anything there. Nope. Not so much. Corner I wanted to take. Oh, looking. There it is. Did I go this way? No. Cleansed. Oh. What's the pit next? Go out there and do that. What are they doing? You flew over the bombs too. Lucky him. Lucky him. Let's see there. Well, that goes my crit damage multiplier. That's a fancy mace right there. Very fancy mace. Alright, Q and 11. Now one. Oh, I'm ready. I always forget this thing. Just go extra glyphs and extra glyphs though. Barb crawler. Yark. And we're moving. Let's keep coming with us. There's a goblin. Frozen. Oh, tank. Orthy. Step band. And stone dropped. I'll go retrieve it. Way through here. Another bugged ritual. We're glorified fracture. Close. Problem. You would technically take a glove swap. Ouch. We'd take a glove swap, thanks dude. And then we could switch every time this bugs. Say I can die and then it resets it too. That's fine. Now it's set. Right, go. Pull something a little bigger since we got the ritual ready. There's elites. Perfect. It's okay. Let that happen. If there's nag off. Hold the breeze. Left. Cool. Do that there. East, what's going on? Conjurers. See ourselves over here. Drops on the Paragon. Nice. Conjure types. That'll work out. Fire enchants. Our doorway. That was a big progression. Next. Ritual's ready. The party just like hold it for the boss. Hold it for the boss. There's another goblin here too. In the corner. You should do it. Alright, there you go. This is good. Nice. There's our party rewards from somebody. Looking to finish control. Nope. I keep doing this, and every time there's no pedestal. But oh, there's a pedestal here, so yeah. Didn't help me though. Dang it. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon next. That Lurk City. Okay. Nightmare Dungeon will roll what it gives us. Hope our max life chest armor, but I don't think I need that. I just see other people's war plans funneling to me. Even when I'm choosing, still hitting the right ones. 8 unopened chests. It's a good time to be chest hoarders. Good times, good times. You with a shield. Gotta go. Gotta go, buddy. There you are. Just doing. Know how I ended up clicking that. It's fine. On cooldown. We're going this way. Way around with the crew. Should save that one too. Gold reserve again? Gold reserve again. Let's see how it is. The best banished lord situation. Of course, skills guaranteed to overpower. I don't know actually how that translates in the new style of things. Come to think of it, they just leave it in and it actually should overpower value. Tomato face tree. Do that. And the boss it is. Lord Commander. Trophies and record a serial. What was that yelling? The bomb focus is pretty neat. I like it. What's up? The history? You need understudy, okay. That. 243. See what we got over here. So we get an undercity. One over there. We're gonna take this route and find the other city that's down this way. A little bit before we get there, but there is one in the lineup. Confirm. Go. Okay. And apotheosis. Maximum life wrath every 10 kills. Maximum life. Willpower roll. Cold resistance roll. I don't need any of that. Next one up is the Butcher. The Butcher on the 11. We'll see how we do now that everybody's got better damage going on. Yeah. Okay. See how it goes. He is really tanky up here. If it sucks, we could always go down. The wisdom to equip for the overpower value. Let's go. Taking some heat. Oh no. Already dying like that, huh? Get him over. Fine. Something hurt. Something I can't see, of course, which is everything. I'm gonna run over here. He doesn't want to play that way. Got a lot of wolves and whatnot, so his targets are all over the place. If it's not us, I guess it's okay. And I think our ritual bugged, so we're not gonna get any more apocalypse. No, I got it. Let me go off. Buddy, I know you want to. Nah, go in the middle. So walk it through with the fire. Gnarly mechanic, or he just stood there because of the shield. That's pretty legit. Oh, well, she's not moving. Okay, let me go ahead and see if I can get anybody up. I do have bombs up, though. I should probably hit that. I have to fight my wolves instead of me. It's speed. Nope, that's gonna hurt too much. Let's see here. Now what's up? Oh, your internet died. That's not good. That's not good. What I do here? Got another round of this. Let's keep moving through that, people. Yes, I think you should run, coward. Oh, that hurts. burning. Rip. Rip. Close. There, we lost Ori then. Still have Steed. Hello, Bill. Like a blip, but they get kicked you for fun. So at least you got back up. Maybe. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we good to go? Or we, it's probably still working on coming back. Maybe. Here, while we wait. I haven't triggered that yet. We'll let this run. Got the bombs to start. Ori's coming back. There she is. There she is. Didn't build it up the way I thought it would. That one did. Won't let you in. Okay, so let's go ahead and Ori. There you go. Right. This should be either bugged or ready to go in 2 casts. We're gonna find out. Alright. Ouch. Everybody walk into the bombs. That hurts. I don't want to be there. Again. Okay, next one ready. Don't want that. No, thank you. Okay, next we go. Take that one. Walk him around if you can. These are the wolves. That's fine too. They're not hitting us. Okay, next round. Fired, I can help it. Hold me, ouch. Rip. Okay. Gotta get the charges up again. It worked. There's Ori coming. Not charged. Should be ready. Got a fire this time. Opening mechanics, the real struggle session. Sure. Ouch. Okay, so I'll walk around there is a good thing. Ori's down. Bombs again. Ouch. Gotta get out of this. Go. He's got hit by something else anywhere. The bubbles. Let's go take it down to 10. That's another go, but. Alright, I'm gonna drop it to 10. Not counterintuitive to keep my defenses out there. I keep their defenses, but everyone runs the wolves. It'd be better to run things through the traps. He doesn't want to focus the right way until he wants to go in off us with something that won't even trigger the thing. Come on now. How we do here? You know how you want? Yeah, I think Steed and I both have them right now. And kind of a losing proposition. So I think at best I'm getting like a third of damage possible, if even. So it doesn't make it this easy. Alright, let's go 10. Prepare first before we go. One more shot, right? So yeah, do it on 10, you'll be fine. You'll be fine onto the 10. Not as bad. I wish it saved where it was. Alright, back to the butcher. Go. Oh, there it goes. Blue bubbles. Cute. Need to do more Legion. You always find goblins on the side of the road and you oh, I see. It's open world forest exploration that you really need. Sort of carnage. Another wardrobe change was necessary. Alright, let's go. For this fight? It depends what part you're dying to, I suppose. Trying to hate an armor, but the odds are it's the fire that's really killing you. That's what's killing me. Most of the time. I got a bugged one, but it's okay. The fracture's enough in the 10. Right, yeah, bugs. Practically so. Oh, gotta heal through that. Potion on that southeast side. Revive in here, it's okay. He's gonna do the whirlwind. What do I call this? Lasers. And it's going to be on fire? Or it never goes on. It never goes on fire when he's doing this. That's not too bad. It could be much worse mechanic. The Jarafuma. And heal that. Oh, it fixed it? How did it fix? I don't know. Wait, did I die? Get revived? That'll do it. I was, yeah. Well, hopefully this time I could just explode him. One could hope. Yeah, bug on this is not kind. Hey, it's still up. He spawns in time. Here, friend. He likes it well done. Quite the line. Over here a little bit. Now we're good. Try to force it even if I have to take damage over time. Next. He had his fill. Some cheesy lines on the butcher. Non-bombies. Alright, we go back to 11. After we double check there's Valai on that. Looking, we're looking. And nothing. Okay. Nightmare Dungeons next, so I'm gonna inventory and go to 11. I don't really think Andy, Duriel, and the Harbinger are that much of an issue. It's just... gosh darn the Butcher. 11 for us. Now the ritual's ready. And Nightmare Dungeon. We still have our well, right? Well, Ori technically lost hers. Let's see if we can have a little luck to get one in here. Project Strong Room. Mess of a strong room. Give it a shot. World boss in 52 minutes. Did I hit that? I guess I did. Fine. Bombs for random things. Drop in here. Orders. That's a quick open. I think they sped that up these days, didn't they? They kill a bunch of random trash in a circle as much. Lore. Lunatics. Only by monsters to complete the ritual. How is that different than usual? I don't know. Fine. PR options. Guess you're gonna get that stuff. I'll stay over here in the far corner, I think. That'll be fine. These are waiting for next one. There we are. Good, instantaneous completion with that. Nice. Future sword's coming for me. We're gonna trigger that one. And we should be good to go in a moment. Oh my god, there's... Let's see if I can activate this one. I can. Got ritual ready. Complete. Alternating between should be fine coverage. How many of these are dying and so I almost died and oh I did die. The follow-up got me. Ori and I dying again, like a mile away from each other. Boss is on me? Maybe? Yeah. I died too, it's all good. Here by a plague bear because I instantly killed everything and you don't know. Not bug, next one is bomb. Yeah, might be. Yep, no, we're good. Turn her immunity phase. No thank you, gal. There we go. Double GA armor. Cool. Cons I don't need. Not so cool. Okay. Kill the constructs next up. So where are they at though? Down here somewhere. This is Hoarfrost Demise. Might be the most classic of all of the dungeons we have in this game. Used to do this one so much in the beta. Okay, you can go buy with your mammoths? Your farming game has mammoths? Yes. More skeletal constructs. Skeletal construct life. Nice. Corner, previous corner farming game. That's neat. That's neat. Whoops. Chain this out. Now what's up? Skeleton Guardians. Get out of that. We'll take the prison. And we're checking out the cursed shrine. Okay. I just like these because it opens culture. I think I need one of those for the seasonal journey, actually. Ouch. Well. Maybe. I had a death explosion, I take it. It's unfortunate I needed him. Okay. What a menace. He's actually scary. Again, this does very much remind me of this game like way earlier on in it. We actually are punished for what we're doing? Damn. Finish trying. This. Not that we can see any horse. File the new pig. Get Ori out. Her shine's about to complete. We did do the wave. I know. I don't think anyone likes them. Well, I suppose some people do like the lunatics if they're playing lunatic builds on Warlock. I still need to make one of those. I think that'd be pretty memey. So many meme builds on this. I love it. Okay, dungeon's cleared actually, but I'm gonna check what loot was up here. Hits next. She's nice and straightforward. No one likes that. Thank you for the like, Debbie. Okay. Later, Ori. I do this again. What does this do when I pet it? It leans up. That's like a double Harlequin. Ooh. Here, I'll remember it this time. Maybe. Maybe I should do that anyway. Playing. Heal them in the circle. Heal them in the circle. Crawlers. Who I see is covered up. Dude, you'll actually be able to play with the crew. He's been clawing his way up here to us. Missing 2 stars though, cousins. We took cousins into, I think, 1 mythic tribute 1 season. It was the first attempt at any of that ever, and a quad Harlequin just pops out at him. It was like, oh, well, I see how it is. Alright. So... good. Wizard, the heretic. I mean, he's a robot and a wizard. That is pretty heretical. Heretical? You know what I mean. Let's go here. Pop in all this. Look at that fire. Beautiful. So much like pulsing light vibes everywhere. Everywhere. Didn't I like fast at this? Could it be? Is it true? Is it possible? When my circles profit. I'm still pretty sure there's some sort of combination I can make my own minions channel this. Brain no brain that way too much. Go. Hit this. There. Those will die. All those XP orbs and progress orbs, and we're like, nah, we're good. Oh, drop my stone. Come back here. Some heart symbol damage it. How rude. Leave it alone. There. Alright. I can just kill the fracture and save the ritual. 5 is Steve's damage. This way. It's done. They are, yes. They are, yes. Oh, the fresh meat thing. Yeah, yeah. They made that last season. Last season, too. Go. Ouch. Forget for trying to be conservative on the usage of my ritual for the boss to have its fair share immediately. That's my stone. Alright, get this. Some guardian. Okay. Let's see. Where did that rock go? Underneath all of this somewhere, there is the heartstone. Alright, and there's the pedestal. It actually worked this time. Awesome. Control, there's a depter spawning over on the bottom. And headhunter. Later, or you? Okay, what is this doing? There. Suppressor there too. Next one is an Undercity. What Undercity runs do I have on me? Looking around, I'm sure the harmonies have been bugged for whatever reason, so we don't do that. We've got refinements. I'm gonna keep. Which one's the one I keep? I guess that's okay. We got Tribute of the Herodrum. Those don't upgrade anymore, so I think those some will do. So pretty. It almost feels like we are playing WoW. Help to think of it. Between the WoW cosmetics and it actually having sunlight. Almost forget it's Diablo out here. Okay, let's hit this. Let's hit this. Nails and all. Ow, hello. And that pole cruising, not a good time. Can't see it though. Oh, I just remembered. The Undercity, not a great time for me because things don't like to actually pull in the way that I want them to, like ever. They get spread out. This one also has a shield on it, that's not ideal. Okay. Crackling energy affixes also on the table. And an executioner. These elites love me. Alright. Yeah, I might just... Oh, I can't even see my character, that's fine. Let's see here. What are we doing? Yep, can't even see my character. I don't know what's out there. Let's go see where Steed is. I'm not gonna engage with that peek in there right now. Time in. Pestilence. That will work. What was this one doing? Was this also something really obnoxious? Okay. Works out. To the left. Lightning. Pestilence. Ouch. That was probably the lunatics. I'm not even sure. Got more time up here. Okay. The beacon. As much time as we can kill this in time for the portal. Okay, just gonna take this all the time. Go with it. The ritual good to go. Armor, but good to go. Kill these with authenticating me with stuff I can't see again. That'd be great. Oh. I think I cleared them, though. Yeah, mutual destruction again. Do you get that time over there? She does. Nicely done. Let's go get this up here now. Over this way. Afflicted. Good work. And now we go down here. Grab that spirit beacon. Down in chance. And another down below. Whoops. Beacon here. Go for that. Fire camp's gonna go off in a moment. There we go. Go our speeders. You grab that timer. Afflicted. Cool. Grand spirit beacon time. Another here, activated. Go. Do that. Well, you got a triple now. But is that even what you want? Got caught. Works for me, it's good. Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's the same when you got the transfig on it. Okay. Long route. Not a good time to be doing that, of all things. Here we are. Activate this while Steed chases time on the other. Hopefully that configuration works out. It's an explosive instead. Looks good. Another thing here needs to go. That works again. Okay, so we're moving southeast. Do some of these nocturnal circles too while they're at it. Right. Beacon. Wranglers. Type. That's done. Right here, somewhere in that. Grab now. Last beacon. That's enough for us. Got Steed. Okay. 3 out of 4. Not quite enough. Is there enough for me to kill out here? Maybe. Hit everything. Me too. But if it works, it works. Okay, Steed chose south side. It works. Okay, good. Got those XP nodes or not, but it's all good. Worked out after all, even if we had to rush that first one. Come on now. Seconds. Goes. It's so obnoxious. Going and going and going. I've set charms. Well, I guess I could do something about that. I didn't choose that one, I suppose. I suppose I didn't. Depth are coming. Depth are easy. It doesn't matter. It's spawned and dead. Right? That's it. No chance for it. No, not a little bit, not at all. Okay, so I gotta do something about all these. Gosh darn set items. Which ones are expendable? That one's only 2. Occult, Hellfire on that is fine. Occult, maybe not. This one's only 2 Hellfire. Transmute gives me a Hellfire option. Goes to the ground for some reason. Here, take that. I guess it was full. Okay, that goes here. Demonology, Occult. That one I should actually mark as a favorite. There's only 2 core skills. I probably will reset that. Hold here. Abyss. This one doesn't have anything major. That one's still nothing now. How about here? Hellfire, I see you. I have multiple of those, not in my inventory. Alright, it's a little bit better. Look how many of these fire pets there are. It's so popular. I don't think I've ever seen a cash shop pet have so much sudden representation. Or another stout chest armor. Nah, I don't want damage multiple. All damage over time. Maybe we hold on to this. Maybe. Okay. Eliminate this. Repair after we died so much. Whispers need to get turned in. Chaos. And then after that, looks like I've got Cleanse the Pits. The war plan. Ritual ready. Nice. Thank you, Holler. Welcome. Heart of Stone, one please. Pull these along. All of my wolves are freezing things against my bomb setup. How could they do this to us? Okay, it's even fine though. Rituals. Go down the night circle. Nice. What else is here? We got more of the suppressors, the claws are cool. Blocks. Thank you. These what's up? There's a butcher in here. Oh, that ends that one. It also does complete that part of my journey, so that's cool too. Let's go Headhunter. At least when you do kill him, you get the reward here. Did it come up with the pedestal as well? Yeah, it did. Interesting. Okay. Yes, we end up reporting material that quick. Echoing hatred. Okay. One gave me runes. Exciting, but not the ones I need. Okay, Harbinger of Hatred or Helltide. That goes where? I really need. I guess I could try the Harbinger. It's not gonna be as bad as the Butcher, surely. Then we got Hordes, we got a Nightmare Dungeon. Can't avoid the Helltide this time. Even if I wanted to. Opticite and Hordes. Those are fun. Alright. Let's go see if we can kill the Harbinger on 11. How leveled up is my overall war plan stuff anyway? Don't know. I don't have a point in. So I got a point in lair bosses. Got it in a second after I kill this stuff. Even get my ritual up a little bit while I'm vibing. Working out of it, not quite there yet. Let me take this way. Yep, not this way. Come over here. Alright, this should be good to go. Put these points in. Allow that energy after completing the Infernal Hordes. I mean, that's cute. I don't know where the best of things are. No stuff for anything. Okay, don't want that. Being boss has been the greater Nemesis Slayer. I guess I'm gonna go that way. Well, let me put those points in when I can anyway. See you later. Alright. This is bugged. Oh no. I should have tested it beforehand and done a port out and come back in. See what our damage looks like without it. My fracture and steeds damage might be okay. I guess I'll do a little bit of these when it cooled out when it hits the normal cooldown. Ouch. A little bit. Back on the revive. Recall, nice. Back up. Thank you. That also fixes that ritual, I hope, too. If you need it at all, that is. That's the right spot. With the pets instead of us, that's cool. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I just missed it again. Ouch. Careful, there's accurate. I guess they gotta free him. There's wolves and their damage over time. Okay, Steve went down over there. Type this out and see if I can get her. Now that wolf is coming at some point. I don't know. We're okay for now. Yep. Whoa, hello. Oh no. I got out, but it wasn't enough. Ouch. Alright. Oh no! I tried! It's doable. It's doable. I can do this. He's not nearly as squishy as the butchered. Hello, excuse me. This was not as bad when we first got here, I swear. Dang. Wild here, hit that. It's whatever he's worth. Try this again. Didn't get a chance to sort this out so we can bomb him immediately. Too damn bad, that. Alright. Out of that. Okay. Nice. Okay. One worked out. I got a key. Yeah, I do. Triple G Gothic Blade. Do any Belial. We got hordes coming up after that. Way more to relax. Fatal so high, that's what I was saving. Where's the other one? This is the new one. Life on kill, physical damage, multiplier, resource cost reduction. Nah. Alright. Get out of here. Now what do I need? Take a look at this. The impairment reduction, maximum life, shadow resistance, maximum life, all those we can get rid of. Hear that. And the hordes are next. Let's go ahead and do a 10. Do a real one this time. On 11. I believe in us. A lot of these burn anyway. Alrighty. Hordes we go. That's usually the order, that's right. Look at this first part. Every time I do that I regret it, because I remember I have to do a little bit of loading in here. I'm leaving. Fiend. Under half for you. Okay, the rituals, but not ready yet. Okay. Dying in a fire. Don't want that now. That looks interesting. Actually standing in the portals. I realize I don't really know how to use them. That's even what they are. Alright, Warlock is super fun. Massive chance to reform. Massive chance to soul spire. Here comes Steve. Let's go get the reform on deck. Oh, great. My ritual's bugged. Oh no, Speed went down. Get her up here. We are. Okay. Oh, the tax. Chance. Nonsense. Okay, I need to reset anyway. I got a bugged ritual moment. Now we're good. Heal a little, not on the poison crimes. Not on the poison. Maybe we're too squishy right now for this one. 10 seconds, I'll let Speed handle as much as she can. I think that's I didn't hit the step before I engaged, and there's a introduction on that. And then the wolves didn't have time to build up because I get right up into business. And there's another. Oh, well. The poison. That's wild. I'm gonna give it some time so I can actually do this in peace. I don't think I'm fit to touch that. It lasts so long. It's just a rough all around roll. Yeah, that's crazy. Dare touch it? I don't think there's a getting in range. There we go. Yeah, that's rough. Alright, now here. Classes Ether Fiends. Let's go Fiend there. Let's see if I can get these wolves up to get my bulwark running again. There we go. Be a little better now, but I don't know if getting into that poison again would save anybody. Okay, now here. There's my writ. Great success. That's for you. There we go. Get rid of this one. Dusty Craters, that's okay. And South Side, looking good. Hit that again. Up top. The green going down. Let's go here. The ritual is good. Yeah, the explosions. As much as possible. Okay, Steam went down. Wait a few seconds before I get her. Alright. It bubbles up. How much poison? Masses offering. Okay, we go take the puff. Yep. Sure. Went down really early. Poison again. Now we can do here. I got bombs, so they walk into me, they'll die. One of those rounds, I guess. Outside. Banish revenues. Bombs. More. Executioner's blade. I tanked it. It's okay. Soul Spire now. Executioner. Thinking there's fireballs off her steed. There's ghost orbs. Or lunatics. They're all at age for those. It's sad that the ones that kill us don't even look that bright. They don't look like that at all. Okay. Level 2 now. Soul Flash 2.5. Waste on just selling 2 masses. Into 4. Okay, masses. Got you going again. Feed no problem. Yes, here. There you go. Okay. Another tormentor. Things going down. Nice job. Rock lance. Got it. Left masses. Okay. Mortars. Goodness. Where's that spire? And another creature we can take. Essentially, that and poison is kind of wild, actually. Come to think of it. Usually I'm used to those deck killing me, but no, there's nothing compared. Little spires, faster vents. Go faster vents here. Bombs ready. Masses. Our little buddies to trigger it, I suppose. That's good. Little mass. Here's west side. Take these out. Through the mini. There's another ether fiend. Next. Like bears. Okay. Good. Soul Spire. That'll be fine. And east. And another. Got this. Poison. Thrusters are cool. There you go. Get your mass. And Soul Spire. There's that Soul Spire, Massive Soul Spire, Massive Soul Spire again. Thing we had before. The shadow form. I don't generate enough of that. Another amulet to get damage off of it. Get at it, but make one of those new amulets that I did pick up today. That's it. Doing. That'll work. Dusty Crater Fiend's done for. You. There's my masses. Nice. I really knock on wood when I say this, but now it's so much smoother. We're doing fine now. Yeah. See, that's why I should never say anything. 15 seconds. I'll focus, you know. Take too many risks right now because of the how many waves left and then how few revives we have. Okay. It's fine. Fine. Sure. This is Hellborn, Soul Spires. This is Hellborn. What slowed me? Dang. No, what was there? You think nothing. Nothing at all. Get the mass. Get rid of this. Green. There's more. Crater. This works. Tormentor. Native. There's more. Massive got you. Ouch, what got me this time? Well, the massive cell got me there. 14 seconds until it's done. You're gonna play it safe here. Is that an Elm Rune I hear? I don't think that sounded like a sorcerer's rune. Alright, I'll use a revive and then we'll chain revive. Danger, danger. Alright, going into 8. We have some things around while we're supposed to be selecting too. Conspiracy. Okay. So, events spawn faster or two masses? Take two masses, but the masses kinda, yeah, unavoidable damage. So be careful up there. Yep. Yep. We go too close, rip. Yep, I guess that was why the mistake is. We scale pretty high now. Yep, that's the end of that one. Do it on a 10, then maybe we get away with it. 11, we're too squishy. We would've got through a 6, to be fair. Go back to the town, put it back down. What that looks like. It's actually kind of wild how it feels like the pit is the more forgiving thing right now, but it makes sense because it is the entry check. It's like, yeah, you can get in, but it doesn't mean everything's gonna be good. Okay, here. I have all the way to 12 unlocked, but depending on what you pick, and I don't need to go all the way up there to get killed. No. Let's get this situated. There you go. And these two things I'm keeping. Where am I gonna keep them is the question. Now, that I don't need, this I don't need, that I don't need, so that'll work. Keep those real quick. So, no ranks on you. No ranks on you. There's another one that didn't have ranks. No ranks on that. And that one still doesn't have ranks, but that's okay. So now let's try this horde again on 10. Yeah, you do better. Everything should die much faster. We're boss in 14 minutes. Okay, so after this we got that to be doing. Ready the tires. Alright, there's Steve. So, finish replace leads. Take that one. Now, how are we doing? All that fire. There we go. Marauders. Finish warm. Sure, there. It's not too bad. Plague Bear and Execution together. Probably don't want to get hit by those back to back. That's not a good thing. Get that. I'm dying in a circle though a lot of the time. You don't cooperate like that. Like my ritual is noping me too. He loses on 10 the fractions really well. It's okay. Keep the masses. Nice. See here. Bow is going down. Round side. What do we need? So 1 plus 1. Massive ether feed. Let's go masses ether feed right that way. Okay, banish marauders. Looking good. These how we doing? Ice shards. Just like that. Stay out of the way. Keep moving. Stay. The sides. Youch. Youch. Okay. That was fine. 15. Done. Back in the circles. More circles. Full spire about to pop. Got it. Good deal. And here you go. Dusty Crater. Nice. Vanish. There you go. Go hit this. 1 plus 1, so it's 2.5. Let's go faster. Faster events. Give us more stuff. Keep forgetting to go in and out of the port. It's fine. We got a world boss coming up. No time to waste. Gotta go next. Marauders clear out. There we are. Soul Spire you. Yep. Okay. More moon flame. Got that out of there. And west. Go Soul Spires. There you go. Another. North again. How's that looking? Under half for us right there. That's nice. And right. Good, good. Nicely done. Go again. West here. Cool. So, we got Pains +2, Hellborn +1, Soulspire 2.5. Well, I don't like any of that. Let's go just take more on Fiends. About halfway this bear gun. Working. And what do we need now? Do that. Figure it out. Just a little bit. And then right again. Shamans, some tailors. Here for you. Spires done. Put that out. That under half. That out of here. Oh, there's more. Good, good. Explosives. South side. This again. 134 on cinders only. Is that all we get? That's how it is these days. That's Soulspire. That. Okay. Things +2. Colossal. Let's go Colossal with the Lords. We can handle. Handy. Right there. Good. Down Dread Knight. This is okay. West out there. Good. Nicely done. Going on Ether Lord. Under half. Got it. There's save that. Without the apocalypse a little tough. Steed on east side, handling that with stuff. Let's go north. This is Nixar the Fly. When we vibe like this, uh-oh. A pretty big hit there after all. Poison. It's always the poison. Lady Flora's got Daxros. Hanging out together. Going on here, Ferox with Steed. There we go. Back up top. Stagger coming. What do we have? Rio. Next, Chaos. Wait, before I do this, I gotta be right back. I'm gonna get the ritual back. World boss is in 8 minutes. I got time. I got enough time. Just like looking up at the canopy or the arch or whatever that is. Like, what is going on there? The rain only holding a torch up at what practically is nothing. It's outside the go. Alright, now we're good to go, hopefully. I'll use my ult again. Gotta eat the beans. Get frozen. Chaos Rift. Chaos Bringer. Try not to die of this is a good idea. Go, nice beans. Where this came from. Drop this with speed. Got more this way. I can drop there too. If the queen's coming down into it. Tormentor. We need action. Put this there as well. Got that coming. Okay, yeah, got that. There we go. Tormentors are good. Hold it. There we go. Oh, there's more. More here. These dusty craters. Uh-huh. Alright, north plus 5. I'll take it. So what's going on here? And right side. To the west. Worked out. South here is good. That's again okay. So another half. Soul Spire. Got it. And another. What you got going on? Soul Spire corner. Let's go south for the theme spawning. 18. There you go. Next ritual is another bombs away. Just hold it or use it. I'll use it. It's down in advance before time is out. Okay, massive soul spire. Go massive soul spire. I don't care about the despawn on the lords. Next up. Here we go. And marked. What do you have? False alarm, just trash. I think. Good job. Go ahead and chill east. Next room is gone. Let's move out west. Little mortar. Okay. Ouch. Vile lunatic in the face. Whoops. Oh, the poison is piling up. Imagine. Imagine. Okay. Gotta use a revive. I'm gonna use this time, I think. Okay. Going up. Oh, that lasts a few seconds anyway. Okay. There we go. Mixar. Mixar. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, he's still here, actually. He's supposed to need spawn. I didn't take that. I didn't take that buff, but I'll take the ether, I guess. 166. I gotta wait a little bit for it to realize it's over. Yep, there you go. Got balls around here. Masses Hellborn, Masses drop. Let's go here with this. Here's right. Masses applied vulnerable. The debuffs actually mattered. Imagine. Okay. How are we looking now? Fine. Right out here, east side. Banish revenants. It's alright. Cool. And another on north. Get that ether mass out of the way. Soul Spire. And south again. World bosses in 3 minutes. Okay. That's first Ether Lord. Okay. We'll care about the mass and the bone that it implies. Don't want to get hit by that. That'll work. East. It's got a shield there. There's not great. Ouch. Okay. But Steed revive because the time's about up. Alright, cool. Don't get me. I'll go into Wave 10 with a Chaos Wave. Let's see. What's it gonna be? There you are. I'm gonna move the game. Very cool. Uh-oh. Well, that's alright. Let's get her up. Go see Bartok. Echo of our Sean appeared. Wasn't expecting that now, were we? Not the first time we see them in here. Alright. Lord of Chaos, and we have the bombs. Nice one. Do this, and then we'll head over and get the box and do the world boss thing. Right? Right. And she did get whipped pretty hard. Oh, world boss. There's Darvin's it. Double check and make sure we don't have one in a special spot. Have to like go out of my way to go check out what Skerberos is doing down the island. Those are supposed to be islands, but the lava kind of makes it so they're all connected. Let's go. Got a lot of stuff in my inventory, but oh, there's gonna be that much I'm gonna want to keep here anyway. This is 10 actually. You know what? We should have gone to 12. I don't know. Actually, has Steve got to 12? Maybe I think say 11. Okay. How we gotta do this? She doesn't come. Actually, I do leave party. I go. I don't know if she can go to 12 or not. So we go 11. And then we'll go back there. If she's already there, she can, I think, request and then say no to report to me. Either way, we should get an instance. It'll be fine. Okay. There we are. And then we can go that way, maybe. I want to do the thing. Dun, dun, dun. Future Ribbons, have you unlocked 12 yet, Steve? There's Steve. Right. Well, here we go. Avarice the gold and everything. Rip, but that's okay. It'll still die just fine. This is fine, this is fine. See if I get my apocalypse when this comes up or not. Got a lot of people running the Hellfire variant anyways too. I think is what I see. There we go. Take a little bit of a step here and there. I believe in you, Avarice. You want to do it. You want to do it. You also don't want to puke on me. That'd be good. Explode. Yep. And that catches me, alright. And the gold? Okay, by the way, thank you. Hello, Chow. What's up? Fine. There we go. That's right here. Do this one again. Taking chunks off of her. She takes chunks off of me too. I don't even know exactly what she hit me with that time. That was no actual visible appeal that I could see. I don't think it was a gold explosion. Didn't see any of that. You got a new laptop, do ya? Very nice. So, can it D4? I'm gonna assume it can. If it's new. Let's go. Around of this. Those are gonna explode. Try to find a safe spot. That's the funny part. There's nowhere that's safe. There we go. Okay. You can do those fragments. You would think she would give us more, considering. how rare it is to get those things right now, but take what you can get. Temperature here. Remember when they used to give us lair boss keys and mats? I don't think I've ever seen the Adapters really do that now. Best Warlock build right now. I've got a lot of people do, what are they doing there? The Claw build, and then you got the Apocalypse variant. Depends, I guess, if you're looking to push the leaderboard in the tower or not. If that's your metric. There's always, we can check it out, see what they're doing in there. So right now, we can view the build that they're running. They're doing this. So it is looking like that Apocalypse build with the castle spinning around. Right. For this. Wrath every 10 kills. No problem, Steed. Fire skills +2 on those boots. I chase those kind of ranks on these things. I forget that I can, but I wanted a better pair anyway, so eventually we'll get it. Okay, Steed. Let's go toss this. Prepare. So I need to go through my boxes, see what's going on here. You're just gonna push buttons for your build? Hey, it start out, it's probably just fine to do the campaign that way. Alright. Other people like coffee too. It's allowed. We'll allow it, I think. Oh, my maximum life, sigil of subversion. Don't need any of that. Go up to 12 for the Gamba thing. I think that's 12, but nope, it's up here. Makes sense. Alright. It's really good for farming type things. You don't have to wait on delay for the ritual to go off like you do on APOC. You're looking to push like high damage and you got the builds, the gear present. Then the Apocalypse is your high damage, high effectiveness. It kind of all depends. The clause is nice like early on before you have maybe a lot of access, but then after that a lot of things open to you. It kind of depends on what you like to do. Okay, I wanted, I don't mind getting the ring, a better ring situation for the tyrants. Not done that one yet. I realize I don't have that many places to save these in the armory. I guess I could drop the other fracture build, fracture build that I don't have anything really invested in. And then recent memory because I did semi-abandoned it very early on. Sort these out. Right there. And we'll repair if I need it. I did all that already. So Nightmare Dungeon stacks. We can stay on 11 for a Nightmare Dungeon. Do I have a Forgotten Wisdom before I just manually go to wherever it takes me? Gym reserves that aren't as good, and if you don't have a specific targeted one. Got 2 of these armaments now. Those are piling up. I like that. Oh, actually, I was in the right place here. Cultist is my salvage. Next time I think I need a salvage, I go to the blacksmith, even if it's for this. I'm like, that's not right. That's not right. See if we can get what we really need. Make up to 40, which isn't great, but it's something. The reserve, dungeon delve, rock stronger, gold reserve. There's a wisdom. Good. Okay, so that'll be enough for now. Go ahead and renew. Not the charms. And junk.
Goodbye. It has been.
Let me claim that as well. What are we gonna do to open this up? I guess we still need tier 18 or higher in the tower. Oh, going to go and hit the baby tower. You know what? I'll do that real quick. Still up here, right? Yeah. 11 are here. Just throw a 9. That's like a cakewalk. Should be. Yep, do the campaign that one time, and you should be good to go. Bring that follow. Welcome in. Right. We're about to execute in this tier, just looking to kill stuff. That's all we're up to. Unlock my little red wings on my character panel so I too can be annoying for the rest of the season. for everyone that has to suffer it. I like it as an option. I feel like it's something that some people, if they don't like it, can turn it off for everybody. That would be better. Feels very unnecessary. Although this season, like early on, it kind of almost means something. Almost. Do all this. Got a little goblin here. Wait, they're dropping murmuring obols in the tower? That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Good morning. You can't do Mephisto, or someone wants to do and can do a Mephisto carrier. Get somebody that's fun in the chat. I haven't even bothered with him yet. Eventually I'll do it. I'm gonna have to switch to the more meta apocalypse or not. Although this one probably can do it. It's really actually good at bosses. It's just I have to sit and wait for the setup a little bit more than the other one. Okay. Here, Ice Cream Taylor. Put the other weapon on it eventually. Powered pylon. Little lethal action. Here we are. To the Nightmare Dungeon and the Wisdom, but you know, storyline things, storyline seasonal things. I locked out of the higher ones for too long. It's funny that we people go into the tower. Practically the same as doing a pit, but not nearly as much reward a normal day-to-day kind of activity level. Pylon done. Give me that. We're over here, looking around these parts. Ice Clan Marauder sorts. And this. Move this right along. Fine. Oh, now. I'm just gonna take these with us. They're marked. Interesting. You know, I guess. There's the boss. No ritual yet. We're kinda close. Not that I needed it for that. Alright, cool. So that gives me that ready to claim. So do that back outside. So a little feed out information they have there. First I've actually seen that. No problem. Okay, now we got this. Take this one. Now what do you want? Getting their balls in torment 4 or higher. Maybe we've done that. Do we have to do it again? Unlock the thing. Unlock access to rank 6. Yeah, it's like they want me to just do that again at some point. But for now, what do I do? Nightmare Dungeon. Obviously can hang out and be 12 for this. It's unnecessary. I think we'll just go back 11. Go, and did it say any other boss? And we rank 5. Yeah, I gotta do this. The Zen of the whatchamacallit. Done. So let me do this so I can do my seasonal thing. Okay. Destroy the Tempest Altars. Oh, these annoying things. Not that annoying. All things considered now, though. I intend you to actually do this ages ago. Ages ago. Kill it with my sigil. And it's like that. Where's the last one? Here or down below? Okay, this is the progression. It's not. It's not. Our west option. Take this altar. Cool. Let's go east. Around here. Over there, yeah. Travels in the Tempest Respite. It's here. Gotta be. Moving through. These don't actually scale to your torment. It takes you back down to wherever they were intended to be done on. This is a lowly torment too. How cute. Really don't make you sweat very hard to do the seasonal if that's what someone wants to do. Easy enough. Granted, now it does have things like Mephisto in there, doesn't it? Probably not very required. That's what do we have now? Over here. So if Mephisto looked like that in that fight, does that mean all the other primevals are off to be that kind of size and everything? Or is that a product of what happened in the story, so he ended up like that, but they might not? Is I guess legit question. I always remember things from like D2. It didn't look like that back then. Okay. The Balfour's Den. Is it this way? You would think it would be this way. Quietly throw that fracture at them. Okay. So here we are. Why does it say that it's locked? I have no idea. It always throws me off, but I think we're fine. On cooldown. Try to be slick, but can't do what my paladin does. We're still not accepting that completely. Definitely a warlock main, but that pain will never go away. Once you live that life between the paladins and the rogues and the sorcerers and all this, it's hard not to be like that. I can rampage. I can get the boots for this and then turn the cooldown, things like this, but definitely a bit more difficult than slapping same old, paladin over and over again. I assume they still can. There's so few people playing them, I'm not so sure, but it'd be wild if they took it away. There we are. Now we got that done. So we can claim this, and we can start claiming those. Let's go back to town before I do all that, because it's gonna get excessive, because I know they're retroactive. You're done. That pet is so shiny. Earlier I was standing here, there were like 4 of us that had it. Alright, so first, let me open what I have here. Counts for all that much, but I'll do it. Spamming me with the accomplishments. Anything I need to know about in this set of items? I see none, so they're gonna spam me for ages. Let's go ahead and look at what we've got. So we'll take this. We got some more paragons. Put in for it. Easy. We claim that one. Brings me to 6. Let's open up these first before it gets too ridiculous. Go. Experience. Master of the Forge. Get rid of those sides so they don't linger there for ages. Bionic offering. Compasses. Not worried about the charms right yet. Okay, so we got more here. Let's do that. Double checking our items. I know I have greater affixes, so I don't expect too much. Have some resplendent sparks coming my way. Might roll more at the blacksmith for the hell of it. Alright. Okay. So I'll do that later. Another box. 2 more. Ancestrals everywhere. And not greater affixed. Okay. These need to be cleaned up before I open more boxes. 320% on this, no GA. We can do better. The rolls on it, anything nice? I probably should pay more attention to stuff like that. Electrogen armor. Indifferent. Amulets. I was looking for a better one of those as well. Don't need this. Let's grab all of that. Got me more Mephisto tickets. I need this right now. Alright, so 6. Most of that done. What do we have left? Oh, there's the dreaded fishing trip. Port shores or defeating Harbinger Centaurs. Torture gifts open. Max threat levels. Don't have to do that just yet, though. That's the good news. And then there's these. Open that up as well. And claim this.
Your death will be swift.
Dramatic. And then we'll get those after I sort some of this right here. Oh boy. Yes. Give me more. Give me this kind of experience. I can use more of that. Pretty legit. Okay. So here. Order of rewards. I have a little bit. A little bit. And take these items. And then we'll go ahead and sort that. Boss burn. Nope. Don't need that one. Don't need these either. Maximum life, life on hit. Gloves are fire damage multipliers. Okay, I see you. Go ahead and eliminate that. And more now. Everything's coming my way. It's cute. Make the town green one way or another. Oh no. Here. What are these doing? 82% non. Actually, these are. It's ancestral. The temerity. Non-GA though. Resistance. Nope. These. Willing sacrifice. Oh, unique charm. There they are. Throw more charms on the ground. Hooray, hooray. Two unique charms there. Sigils have no space either. Alright, so talisman. We can sell that. Flicker stab, razor blade. Probably would never use it. Fist of fate I keep. Frostburns I get rid of. You hit 3% chance to freeze enemies for 1 second. That's actually kind of cute. In a world where I only have one of these slot though, that's probably not gonna happen. It also got a chance to do holy damage. Of all the things. Holy damage. Temerity, we keep that in case, just in case. Indigo bands, these are damage opportunities that I kind of want, so that's cool. Let's sell these to this character. So I can check out these two up here. One of that, one of that. Two new ones are refresh flesh ward 380 and the Godslayer 36. Actually got a Godslayer that way. That is not a bad roll. Inventory is just very, very sad about that. And I do here. I had lots of ads, things I didn't need here. Let's do this. What's gonna happen is I'm going to relog after I'm done opening all this junk. Like I'm not even gonna sell it. I'm not gonna salvage. It doesn't matter. I just need it out of my inventory. There you go. Plenty more where that came from, I'm sure. You don't need any of this anymore. These are lower end than what we're working with. There you go. So green right now. And now these are ones that either will play with or use to convert more uniques later. Okay. So back. Let's go open more of this. Got one of those. The Fisto keys are the other sigils. I don't know which. Okay, let's go clean up sigils here. We got more dungeon ones. Amethyst reserve we keep, material reserve we don't. Dungeon delves, equipment delve, file splendor, dungeon delve. Opals reserve, materials reserve, gem reserve, gold reserve, opals reserve. I don't think I need more of those dungeons anymore, it's okay. Drop this. Progress, sort of. What a beautifulness. 3 sigils. Alright, next up. Yeah, chance to toss here, here, and here. Fruits maximum life, nothing that way. And healing received, I don't need. Those two we get rid of. Uh-huh. Let's go dump these. All items. No more boxes. Let's go open and continue our wave of destruction over here. 3 and 4. And that one last. Two-handed mace with LGA. That might be something. First, we need to roll those for the right modifiers. Physical damage modifier and willpower. I just don't know about that life because of all of the damage types. That seems like one I wouldn't really be scaling to, would I? Here. You got your fires, you got your this, you got your demon type. Oh, demon type is physical damage, isn't he? You stick with that. Maybe there could be something to it. What was the other roll? Willpower. The damage multiplier could have been a lot higher, so it's playable, but not my current flavor of things. Let me throw that in here. Okay. Resistance to all elements. 246 out of 270. It can be worked with, but no rush on that one either. And all of this. They already ran out of space. But I swore I made more than that, but yeah, I put everything there. Right. So, what do we do here? I don't need those. I don't need this. But I probably should save that one. I don't have any others. I don't need the Abaddon. We can do better than that one now. Right. Those three will go. Let's see about putting that away. And to Mary, because I don't have much of any. We entertain. Let's go open the purple box. I can't see the name or what that is. There you go. There, boss. There, boss keys. Cool. Anything else out here I need to worry about? No, we're gonna get more claims in a moment. Shadow Dare rolls upon the LGGA. Okay, I see you. Better deal than whatever the other one I had was, but sure. We'll take some of these to get rid of. We're gonna toss that out. This one I can toss out. Slowly combine the others. Cool. A greater roll. I'm gonna get rid of all of that. Alright, so more things to claim. Over here. There you go. So we got a 250. Leader champion monster torment 9. That one's getting pretty close. Roll events with mastery and torment 9 or higher. Like almost continue gambling. The Lord Light Summon, I haven't done that yet. That's pretty straightforward. The jeweler and any major talent off the heraldry chip. Haha. Enhance your items. Do they even let me do that right now? Complete tier 85 or higher in the tower. Oh, I know that. I would have just gone a little higher. I'll just do whatever. And then we go up to these. Should be fine. Some of it is already done too, technically. I haven't got one of these yet, though. Thunder City Runs. That's almost done. Legion events on 9. Not too bad. Let's go put these in. Transfer Ancestral Cash appeared. Let's see. Eternal Whispers. Chance to drop owls, I don't really care. Boost a chance to rare materials for salvage. Interesting second item here, and want that one. And then everything else is. Oh, we already have everything. I didn't even know. I didn't know they got that fast. So that's where we stand. So now we got little wings. All the things. Okay, so inventory check. Nothing I need there. Still need to do some more boxes. And then we'll relog, so all this stuff will go away that I don't need. So all of that, we'll check it out. A unique charm. Boy, here. Only 2 hellfire. Temerity, another 90% one. This keeps happening. I don't know if anyone out there needs that. For 3 of them now at that 90% scale. You are? Got all those paragons to throw in. Technology, maximum resource. I didn't actually realize there were that many paragons in the seasonal. That is pretty hefty. Maximum life, light resistance. Okay, so let's go. We got 2 more boxes to deal with right here. Give me that. Sure, 300%. That could be fixed. The command fallen on that. Interesting, I guess. Iron's grasp. Ancestral one. Now I have one, finally. No GA though. Okay. Dare you return to go in and being a barbarian? Hey, we like barbarians. We like to stick them on 0 DPS shouts for the rest of us. I mean, barbarians are awesome. They're super cool, super strong. Okay, willpower out here. I can afford all that now. I don't know. No, that one isn't. This one is though. These two are. There you go. What else I need? I'll take more health. Lord knows we can use it. Any defenses I need to get here? No. I want intelligence here. I think I got the bulk of that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright. There. We got these. And damage injured. Health and total armor out there. We're gonna take those. All of it. Take all of it. Now we need willpower here for more damage with abyss skills. Surprised this one didn't have more of that already unlocked, but we can do it now. Willpower here. There's more over there. Let's see. This way. Okay, so I'll do that way for now. I'll put this into the armory before I forget. These two need to go into storage. A lot of green. Okay. And we want that ritual override this one. Yep, we gotta do another activity tree. I know there's a lot of like people butting heads over where they stand on that. I personally, I like to have the different trees so you have more to grind, but we're abnormal here. So, you know, I really go either way. It doesn't bother me. I'm also a team, I don't mind that it costs a lot to respec it. That you're not constantly sitting there messing with that. It all kind of depends on where they go with it. Because they keep adding lots of stuff, and it gets to the point where people want to constantly change, and they let it be that people constantly change. That's the meta. Every single run and everything you do, you'll be constantly chasing the UI in the tree, and that doesn't sound fun. So I like it to be as close and as reasonably not that as possible. So right now, I feel like at least early on, you know, it costs so much, people aren't going to be constantly messing with it. Anyway. So we're running sigilless summons right now, for sure. 25% increased damage, but requires 25% more kills per summon. Yeah, I like that. Although, does it build up better or worse? Will reduce by 3 seconds when greater demons die. Also not that important, I'd say. You haven't progressed in them anyway. I don't know what to say to that. You should have just been doing it the whole time. Because there's good stuff in there. Even if you don't care that much about it later on, you will. Throw in here. Cool down on it. If it works that way. If it doesn't, oh well, I put points in something. There you go. Okay, so I did all that. We finally good on these for the time being. I think so. We can worry about the rest later. I can check the royal query to see if I can unlock any more WoW stuff. Okay, you... What do we have? I want the pet. Means I need everything. It looks like this time they made it so it takes a bit more time. A bit. That's a maze I'm not used. Guess I'll get value from this one. so. And of course we go horde here first. Everything does go wrong. At least I can say I got the right flag. Nice. Okay, so relog time. Don't need any of this stuff. I could sit there and slam charms till I'm blue in the face, but it's easy enough to grind the materials and just do the single one or set I like, and it usually works out. Yeah, exactly. You may as well be doing it if you're bouncing around. Better for your use of time and overall success in the current state of the game. It does give you extra that you're not gonna get. It's just doing whatever, whatever. Okay. Now that that's all cleaned up, we're back to our regular schedule Nightmare Dungeon. And I had a Forgotten Wisdom somewhere in here to do, I think. Yeah, I did, so let's go do that. And then we're back to business. I can figure out how to press things on my screen. Not like I do this every day or anything. That tail on that bird. Amazing. Alright. Still want to mess with the gear a little bit, but we're alright. We're going right now. Moving on down southeast. Whoops. Got a cat behind the door. Classic. What else is here? Release switch is what we want. That's what's looking around here. Tools ready to go. There's the XP well. I'll take this. Now I needed a switch somewhere down here, maybe. Roaming along as one does. There you go. We switch here. You love the WoW headstone. Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, that headstone is above and beyond compared to what we have in normal sanctuary activities. Alright. Popping that. Yeah, right? You want to go faster and get where you want to be going. There's a super secret vial signal you could give. Sure, somebody will show up. Right. That ring. Bring it through here now. I don't think that's the signal, no. Howdy, little biggie. Looking back at her, both like, no, that's not it. Never mind. Never mind. Man, don't even know. Scorpion. Get out of here. Let's go. Through east. Cool. Stab it. Procedure failed. Please try again. Failure. Failure. The Raffle Phantoms. We have 2 attempts remaining. Oh. Oh, put him on notice for real. Scorpions. That works. Okay, there's now. Horrors and all. Too bad. One rings. Go, buddy. New York. Roderick cube stuff. I don't pay attention much to the mats on the cube, but so then when I start doing something, it feels good, and then I realize I actually run out pretty fast when I really just slam stuff. It's probably best I don't worry about it too much and just keep grinding, because otherwise I'd probably, if I wanted to constantly like poke at something and drive myself crazy. Code accepted. The Mac attack. He'll take that. I guess that is accepted. So now he'll go do the thing. I'm so green. I had the green out screen when it was loading. Amazing. That was a Jungjin Woo. Okay, Helltide Harvest. Go first for the scenery? This side. Not the other one. I don't care how big that Helltide is. I don't want to go. fleet hacker? Huh? Okay. We play too much. It's what it is. They rocking the claws. I was like, here, friend, you can have those. Okay. Fire of corruption. Complaints activity. What's over here? You are portal invasion. Throw things everywhere. No hate. Okay, that one will work. Maybe. Let's try. It's okay. I can throw the fracture too. It's fine. I always like double check. It's like, it is called fracture, right? I get like all of the Warlock things, names like twisted. You know, I add one word that goes for one skill and then another that goes to another. And like, alright. I guess it works for a build name. Like the Scream and the Infernal Breath deal. I can't remember what the other part of Scream is. Saying like Infernal Scream, but choosing them together, but I was. It worked. These are two different things. Too similar. Ooh. Opal's cats. Can't win. There's always something to be doing. That's gonna do it on 11. I can't imagine the 12 giving me that much more of a chance. Something good. Raising all of our blood pressures and everything. Yeah, that too. Probably not what we were going for there either, but okay. Uh-huh. I was rolling rings, but I did get an ancestral one off of Tyrant's Grasp. I could play with that. What else do I need? I got the boots finally for the Vey, but I wasn't thrilled about how it felt. And then I suppose we're rolling amulets. Because I think I want to change that unique one I have there to legendary one. Got a good roll for it. I think I do have a good roll for it. I have one that has a really nice combination, but it includes damage over time. That really should go with the Umbral. Okay, this one, maybe this one. Hellfire, nope. Once and greater affixes. Alright. You would pay for a shop item before that lets you log any one-handed items to any one-hitter. Yeah. I agree. I was like looking at weapons and thinking like the legendaries, they're almost letting you do that, but because we usually get locked into uniques, it doesn't work anyway. Wishful thinking. Ancestral boots. Why'd you give me this time? Hellhound Sabotage. A Bodian deals 90% increased damage after command ability ends. You are connected with a fire chain that deals command abilities drag damage periodically. It grants you 25% movement speed for 10 seconds. I can't see myself building completely around that anytime soon, but here. This ancestral, add to it. Alright, so I did my obol spending. We can go back to the Helltide now and get back to what I was supposed to be doing. Okay. 45. Okay, it doesn't have much to kill, I think, so we're over here. Some their little barricades. Cute. The reason why I don't really care about wearing those boots when I have the ritual up, I can spam that anyway. The ritual to happen more often, I suppose. There. Anti-profit. Done with that. Nice. I need more density. 11. How much more can you be stingy on Helltide right now? In the new zone. I feel like, dare I say it, Nahantu's zone is logging. Phobos' new zone on density. Let's get that king out of here. Grab it. Weapon box and an armor box. Who's that over there? I'm checking you out, buddy. Feeling too slow. I help you. Imagine helping the claws. Mog, mog, mog. See? That's the fawn symbol these days. His symbol often changes depending on whatever meme he's hung up on, but I know which one it is. And there you go. Mog, mog, mog. Alright, what are you doing, Fawn? You're not grinding. This is not grinding. This is grinding work, and if that's the case, well, what are you doing here at all? Go south. Here we are. It's the weekend, though, so yeah, what are you doing? Flesh rippers. Oh, just went to work for that. Okay. Gotta go kill an elite to unlock this, right? Yeah, free an elite. Oh, you slay enemies around it. Is one new gem rank highest grand or two? I don't actually know. I keep hearing the horrors of that whole process, and I'm like, well, we'll get to it when we get to it, I guess. I kind of wouldn't be surprised if that gets an adjustment. It sounds really off right now. But there's at least one I can tell you. You make a sorcerer to cheese. You been seeing the cheese? You like the cheese? I mean, if you think it's fun, why not? The reality is, what he's asking is, should I make another class? And if I do make that class, will you carry it to the 70 for me? Like, let's be real. Lead the tigs. And then every time I agree to do that, because it's like, oh, I'm doing whatever anyway, then it makes everybody who's just passing by think I'll do it for everyone. It's like, oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's not like this. Alright. 160. Do I want to open the easy one so this is just done? Do we want to hang out longer? You know, I'm kind of feeling this build in the Helltide right now. I might hang out. Even if I said I didn't like the scope, this one is kind of cute. Like the tile says, don't like the way it's built. Nice. Chaos rifts are awesome. Aha. Yes, worm. Give me more. I didn't even move. You just brought another set to me. Beautiful. Look at all that. Nice. Okay, Thul. They've got a Thul too. Hello, Mog Pondex. I don't think that's how that works, but he tried. He tried really hard. Okay, now we're over this 3 blocks at this point. Why not? Going for it. We have 10 minutes left in here, though. Oh, another worm. Tanking this is okay. It's fine. Doing good, Quay. 306. I realized the new cat memes might be like the most useful cat memes. You guys have been hitting those pretty hard. Great success. Love the suit. Right. Oh jeez. Good. Okay, get the mysteries. I need more hearts. We burned a lot. Last few days not built up more. Too lazy to Helltide. This fawn is being too lazy to come grind. It's the fawn thing to get Helltide. Oh, the AI cats. AI cats, huh? Is that what you think of them? Got keys. Again. Red hide. Now what's this doing? Another Galvine, 75. We can do armor, or yeah, I'll do the armor one just to get it situated. This Helltide's about to be done, so I'll go do something else for a while. Got another point. Willpower. That. Just me hitting my own sigil and thinking it was something it wasn't. Whoops. Alright. Infernal Hordes is the next activity. We can do it. Why not? Okay, so what would it be? Infernal Breath Boots, interesting. That's the like turrety one. I got space for now. I still need to clean out more of these excess things that I don't need, and I'll be better off for it. Anyway, so we're gonna try the 11. It was a little questionable last time I went in here, but we go again. Hate it, there's always go back down to 10. Alright, he's gonna stick to Spirit Born. What's your evil fiend? Restart Soul Spires, restart Ether Masses, Masses Soul Spire. I go. Soul Spires? One way or another. Soul Spires it is. What's up with this? Another abomination. Okay. Take that. And another dose of this. Go left side. Nagari long things are cool. Ether mass. Stop it. Ouch. Still has that one shot potential. Busy casting them and saying no, I'm gone. So which one was it? It was you. Right there. I'll kill that. Where's the problem? Or was it that one? This one already killed. And then here, next ritual. Tormentor. Put the bomb and move, I think. Poison chance. War. Now what's up? So, being +2? Nope, we go Chaos Wave. Chaos Wave time again. What's going on there? Over here we have Southwest Chaos Fruit. It works for me. Lunatic types. Let's go. Chaos Fruit done. And up top, Rift. For you. There's more here. Lunatic time. Drop that on the rift. Alright, to protect this thing. The bombs to defend it from bombs. I'm sure that works in some wild, magical way. It's okay. Very functional. I got you. Oops. Well, that killed me. I still got what was in the middle. Okay. So now what are we doing? Just we're not gonna be able to complete this because of how many waves I have to survive. Let's go. Game damage increased. Which actually starts mattering in this. We've learned the hard way in the last few runs. Fine. Again. There for us. Go down below. Soul Spires, okay. East has the nuts. There we go. Very cool. The south, there's our Soul Spire. Not too shabby. Can deal with that. And left. Got it. Here you are. Hellfire, Hellfire, Fiends. Let's go Fiends here. On the way again, maybe. Whoops. Oh, drop these bombs while it's setting up. Either way. It's fine. Okay, doing Moss. Stagger step for the damage. They want to come join me over here, that's cool too. I multi-layering the bombs in the whole place. They are everywhere now, not executioner. Gave it a go. Missed me though. Set range, I don't mind if I don't bomb it immediately. Stay fur away from it. I don't know how much I built up that whole deal. I definitely have a bit. Almost right. Executioner's gonna get me. I can't move fast enough. Nothing to be done. One way revive remaining. Here's the Looksborn. I don't know what 11 looks like for him. Drop these down to 10. Just 10 in general. So he can put whatever build he wants. It's fine. Good too. Fiend. Okay, next one up. Teams plus 2 goblins. Teams plus 2 greatly increases their health. Masses reform here. Masses health is greatly increased. We'll see how that goes for me. Go again. Masses don't walk into the bombs, so we'll see. Right. Pestilent Swarm action. Annihilator. And what's down here? Okay. East has an Aether Mass. Good. Those saves. Move along. They don't get executed. That's the real key right now, apparently. Ready. Being left. That works. Fall right down. 105 remaining, so wait. Fire down. Alright. Get spawn back up here. And the Chaos Wave. What is the wave? What is the Rifts and Power Ether Lords? Slay the Lords. Nicely done. Pop these. Pop this one. Alright, then we're over here on right with that Ether Lord. Get that on north. And kind of eliminate that one. We'll go back down south side. There's Nixars. There. Watch out for the fire. Chaos Rift. Take that out. Now we're over here with this one. Got that Ferox. Most Mordant is all good. All the way up. Chaos Rift. This. And what's that doing? East. Gotta get fought up. I thought there was a death explosion still going on there for a second. Got. And we got goblins out here. Hellborn +1, Soulstrife +3. We'll take the Soulstrife +3. They're gonna drain some health here now. Alright. And east. South side. We need that. Conjure Lunatic. For the moment, sure it is. Okay. How's that looking? On right. Soulspire's got that drain health. Should be okay though. I would think. Got done. Yes, no, maybe. Cool. I got here on south. Ether Masses. Get that done. Without getting popped in the process. Awesome fine here. These are dying to those little swarms. Something's cooking there. The Nas dead. Those fires good. A little bit longer. That was pretty fresh spirit point still. Here. What are your glyphs at, Fawn? Massive Ether Fiends. We'll go with that. We got knockback when dealing damage though. Okay. Alright. really underleveled some not. Okay, you're just gonna whatever you got. Here. Nations. Good deal. Move on below. Ether masses here. Got another ritual coming. There it is. Tormentors. Right there. Mass has the bombs. More ether fiends to be going. Poison enchant like this. Masses are good. Pulse fire. Desecrator. Pop a bomb to help pawn. Okay, so either Vents going faster, Fiends +2. Let's go faster, Veins. Alright, let's see how we're doing this way. Alright, Lunatics. Moving on through here as we do. See what's going on. Now what's going through here. Yeah, all my uploads the same as usual. I think that's on Teddy's in. We'll move it over here west. Dial Banished Oracle. Here we are. This is happening. That Banished Beard. And south. That mass again. Nicely done. Let's go hit that again. Ether Fiends. There we are. Let's go ahead and get it falling up after this is done. Taking excess risk. Just try and stay alive. The one revive remaining. Alright, good. So, Fawn comes back up. Okay. What's this doing? Fiends +2, Masses Hellborn. Let's go. Fiends +2. They're gonna get more health, but I think we're fine. Last wave, 3, 4. We go. I guess we'll Fawn. We'll go Council. I know he likes the mats in the back. Okay. Good. Another West opportunity. Fracture, fracture, fracture. Fire enchant down below. I don't want to stand next to it. Not friendly. Spire. Falling way down. More timer now. Back it up. Okay. It'll work. Be here for us. Something died in the bomb I was at. Whoops. Alright. We're gonna wait timer here so I can get up without getting caught with my defenses down. Gotta make sure I don't go into the poison too. There we go. This pet is bright. Okay. Okay. Just shy of the 1K. That's alright. We'll take what we can get. And we're going to the council. Council ritual. We'll be fine. Okay, so that's fire. I don't want to stand in. Find a safe spot in between all that. Cool. Nice again. Maelstroms. Good. Two-handed mace. So close and yet so far. Adapter. It is adapter. Dread Captain. Bye. Let's go. Gear and materials. We'll split those. Next one is report to Tyrael. Alright. Not too bad. options are. Need these. GM maximum life, impairment reduction. That won't do. We got through that. It wasn't pretty, but it happens. Okay, so material gives me this time. And whatnot. That focus. I'm pretty sure I better than that on that particular unique. So our options here. I got XP on the Nightmare Dungeon. We got XP on the Helltide Harvest completion. I know Fawn likes those, so I'll do it. And he said he could use some pits, so we'll take the pits. Uravar is a menace here. We'll go hordes. And wait, take hordes again. Feeling like in a horde kind of mood. See if I got any points I can put into stuff before I forget. Board. I got a lair boss deal. I'm not sure about this. I probably could. I was doing that because we were looking for Astaroth fight. Matt says it's okay. And then we're here. The current wave has 10 seconds remaining. Ether event spawn at all locations. This is a horror one, yeah. Cool. Anything else really nice here? When you enter Chaos, gain plus 50 Ether and all enemies in the Infernal Horde gain plus 1 monster power. Chaos waves appear more frequently, however, one less infernal offering appears each wave. Interesting. You suppress chaos waves from appearing? No, why would you do this? Additional infernal offering every wave. I mean, you always wanted a certain thing. That isn't the wave. Suppress wave from chaos wave gets grants plus 50. All enemies in the infernal hordes gain plus 1 power. He has a lot of power ones. Anyway, so Nightmare Dungeon. Did I have a good one to do? Or I think we just roll what they give us. I think we just roll what we give us. What they give us. Got the sorcerer cosmetic there for a while. It is very purple and pink. B. Fawn. Accepting. Go. Wait. It automatically teleported me? I didn't even say to do it. Supposedly they're aiming for it by next season. I don't think it's officially 100%, but I suppose we are expecting it. Seal of the severed finger. One of 5 sockets, but can equip 2 unique charms. Interesting. Alright. Yep. It is what it is. We knew it coming in here that it was not going to be great for party. Eat it! Eat it! You could become an anime main character! Isn't that what you always wanted? Eat it! Do it! Do it! Oh, this one's a Tordura. Oh, which way? Actually, no, this is the one underneath the stronghold. Folio. Alright. So we got a bug ritual. I do. Capes. Over that. How's that doing? Northeast. Site, Angel Spirits. I want this. Got it. The tunnels of Tordura. I need now Fallen Idols. Idol of the Air. Chaos. Would love for a patch note to come back and say they fixed whatever this weird thing is going on with the ritual. So I can actually feel alright. Changing the build to focus 100% on the apocalypse because this version of it, this happens and I don't have this. I do nothing but die or leave the space and come back. So it does work. I love the overseer. Castle. Waller. Driver. Alright. Your poor Kerrigan wings. Yeah, they look like the poor man's version of the WoW wings. Like, right spot on the money. That's what it looks like. It's kind of funny. It's like, I see what kind of wings you like, Blizzard. I like them too, but, yeah. They power crept to their own collab wing set. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if that's true, this is Spiritborn skin for action Kerrigan. Pretty awesome. Ow. Surprise! There was a vile lunatic. Bet you didn't know that, but that's okay. I got the objectives, so now we just need the shaman lair anyway. And they fixed my ritual, so all a part of the plan. The war plan. That part, also a part of the plan. Don't let anybody tell you different. I'm just trying to get over to where Fawn is. Because he knows where he's going? Does he? I don't think he does. I don't know. Oh yeah, he does. That is where the boss is. I forgot about this dungeon being like that. So there you go. Right. Buddy. You're way safer to fight than elites because you don't have lunatics that are gonna point blank me in the face when I can't see anything. Take that. Right. I think. That one. Oh, Fawn had that one too, so I got a box. Boxes should what? Excuse me? Who even has one of those right now? It's been ages since this dungeon's been done. Oh, we love this game. It really is a sucker moment. It is. I have the wings. I'm not even using the eyeball, so there's that. Anyway. Oh, man. Oh. Ambulance again. I'm doing a pretty good job getting bases today. And I love that I'm not using any of them yet because, you know, lazy. That one's not so exciting. Although, life on hit feels pretty good. Not gonna lie. Can we do glyphs? He wants to do glyphs. Let me see what my next thing is. Oh, damage multiplier, willpower. Speed and low. Maximum life. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. Sure, got an aspect upgrade there too. Stellar and shrouding too, in fact. And then our next one is a hell tide on me, but yeah, you want to do glyphs? We can do glyphs. So let's do the glyph thing. I switch from the tower. Right this second, and then Fawn can do 11s. He was doing okay. In the horde, that was an 11. I don't think his Spiritborn can do 12 yet, though. His Warlock, yeah. Some people gotta be different. Oh, well. Guess what's coming. Crackling energy. Like, they don't even, like, have to spawn at the enemy and, like, run to you. They just straight up spawn right on your face. Just not right. Disgusting. Disgusting. It's all disgusting. Oh, now I'm gonna die to that sparking damage. I'm not casting like crazy. Nope, still cut me. It doesn't even... I went down so fast it's gonna tell me that I died. It's like, I know, but... Rough. Poison mortar. There's crackling again. Kind of back up now. There's another one. Here trying to play dodgeball with exploding lunatics. It's gonna go off on me unless I move. There you are. Alright, so got caught by another one. Follow up that I didn't see underneath my fracture. Okay. Take this, and we'll take this one, and I'll be over here. Hopefully after all those kills, the life that we got is the one where the ritual exists. Here's that. Did I cast on Warlock trying to kill him? Yep, you know it. Alright, ritual ready in a moment. Just keep coming to me. push this set. Now we're moving here. Okay, here. We need some. Oh, that's crackling. Didn't even know there was another one there. I think there are 3 of them right there over there with the champion set. So grab us this. Gonna have to switch my ruby to a topaz, and I don't think it'll actually still save me. Try. Granted, we don't have the biggest of the jewels here either. Got back up again. Violin tick again. Okay, so where was it? I don't know. It just spawns on me, so you know, it is what it is. Go ahead and take that. A little bit of progress. Here we are. Come on, kill that thing. Are we bailing on it? Not sure. Let's go over here. All that running again. Don't have my prison set up for fortify. There it is. Could be. Fortify. Interesting. Okay. So we move here. Alright. Actually. I don't. That's right, yeah, I don't have my Dark Prison on the bot right here, that's why. It doesn't have it right now. But I don't have Fortify as I worry. I was looking at it, I was like, something's missing. I had it on the room, then I changed something on the fly. That's what happened. Drop a ritual. It's tougher to charge up, but I can do it. Drop Shadow Form, don't have the step. This. And what do we do now? Here we go. Good. Excellent. Propagator. At peace at last. This is the lie, because once you finish the campaign, that's when the real hell begins. The real game. You get to play the real game. And join this suffering the rest of us. Alright, we go. I think I could kill stuff there, sure, but I think the real stuff we need is over here on the left. Propagators. Not to be confused with propagators. Champion, I just walked into the bomb. Perfect. Will this be enough for the boss? With progression, it might be. Yes, good. So, bombs are here. Already, we go back this way. A good time. Ready for another round soon. Back up, go forward, whichever way you go, it's dead. Nice. That feels cool looking ghost boss too. Easy. Neat charm. Well, let's see it. Nope. Get this for that. There's a Dirge of Odio. Basic skills deal increased damage per wrath, and you have, but you lose 2% wrath per second. Sounds like a lot of maintenance. What that is. Headhunter is the current goal to upgrade. 91. I had the stone and all that sort of deal that I could have done, but oh well. Resource generation impairment reduction. There we go. Right. So from there we've got more of this to do because I want to keep grinding these for a bit. Big eyeball back piece is awesome. Wink. Ritual ready. Hopefully this entrance is less painful than the last one. That'd be awesome. 2. Arrow. Okay. Pick up that thing with Fawn comes in here. Maybe he will. Depending on how he enters. Red Knight. Looks fine. Go. Take that. Keep moving. Overall northeast side. Right here, ranks. Very crowded, but I'm not dead. That's amazing. There's Fawn. Fire chant over there. Look at that corner. Do it. I knew it. Too close to all that. Ouch. We had trouble. That's what we need to do. Red Knight. Uh-huh. Irons. Got it. Warlock out of here. Next up, what are we doing here? Is that Lori? Shrine. Ow. What do I get for being greedy? What do I get? Okay. Try this again. Walk it off, walk it off. Farming game is too addicting. Good addicting cozy game. What's going on? Caloric types. Sure thing. Tempest. Let's go hard as stone. Uh-huh. Good time we go. Looking around these parts. We got ourselves Cabra. Over there. Lots of Reapers. Oh, nice. Drainers. That'll be okay. Yeah, Cosworth Champion. This 2. There. One in here somewhere. I don't know where, but he's in here. Way. And another. Go right. Nothing here for me. The Reapers. Reaper. Easy. Going next. They'll follow me and they'll go to their death. Fire chant up there. Fine. Yep. I knew it was coming. Champions. I got a progression over here. We'll go ahead and pop all that. Maybe didn't get all of it. That's fine. Nothing at T now. It's still gear hunting before you push higher. Fair. Okay, take this one. Maybe over here. Contra Live Trainer. Okay, that's good. Bring us over this way, just a little bit. Door up. Harvester. Yep. A little bit more. Try to get ritual ready before boss. Coming soon. I don't know where Fawn is. Might end up this butcher here. So that's what we're fighting. And the boss together. What? Alright, so kite this out. We got 3 seconds until I can do the thing. Who's coming? In either direction. Got him. And the other one's still coming for me. I'll do both, I guess. Got a lot over there. The executioner. Come on. Work with me here. Fighting the damn wolves. Ruining myself. expired though. Yeah, it's okay. Nice. Tributes. Irons. Tribute of ingenuity. Blood orb. Vigil. More headhunter. Nice start. Tide Harvest keeps like looking me in the face. Where's my stone? Okay, I got the stone. Where's the pedestal? So I got another one here. Didn't get it, but Monty, I think. Do your glyphs. Don't just look at it. I don't think he's gone over there and interacted with it yet. What a goof. Okay, our options are nothing there, nothing there. Actually, all damage multiplier? Meh. Not bad. Sorry, not important. Good enough for me to buy things from. Here, let's go. Amulets, actually. Don't need it. Let's change that. Jewelry, just all sorts of jewelry. Hellfire +2. Decent attempt at being something there. Hellfire, not my current flavor, though. Hellfire armor willpower. No. Demonology skills. A little bit going on there, but it's not a whole lot. Alright, then we scrap this. The one that has an upgrade. Critical strikes grant movement speed. Nah, doesn't matter. And then we'll open 2 boxes. So this is the one from when Fawn actually completed something. Pretty legit. And then we got the enhanced lurid pack. 204. Rampage deals increased damage. Each enemy or demon killer rampage increases the size of the brute and it smashes by 5%. That was what I was missing when I was trying to play Rampage. Didn't even have the unique. Didn't know it existed. Forgot about it, really. Didn't I relog when I did all this? It's still, I don't know. Didn't really relog, but apparently you have to like close your whole client to stop whatever this nonsense is. Do we need a UC? I think right now Helltide is my next one up. Depends what's the UC we are talking about. Fawn's looking at new clips right now. What I'm doing. Hanging out a little bit. I'm leveling my alt one so I can play more builds too. That's fun. Alright, move. So follow me. Little constructs are back in game. A little vengeance. It took this long to put them in the pit because it's supposed to be a very much like a Heraldric kind of activity. We should be around. Bad. Guards and construct types. Any UC that's needed for war plans? I see. Yeah. 10 to 20-second cooldown on your main, that's pretty big. Okay, let me collect these things. Spawn's not in here yet. Give me that. They aren't that much, really, but okay. Good kill. Okay. Again, we'll keep going. What's in here? Nothing much. Grab that. Ritual starting. Wrong corner. Wrong turn. Over here. And we got constructs. Works. Next time we do it. The constructs here again. Worked out. Some more this way. Fire enchant right there. Just gonna move away from it. Fawn's gonna get that handled out. Take the door and take a look at the next set. The jail. Now not nearly as obnoxious as it was. That's great. Take this one. Guardians. Harvester. Fair enough. We're fine. Fire. That's good. Go with that. And then what's next? Harvester. Is it alright? That's alright. Okay, I'll take this one and the orb thief. That going for me too. I'll take those out. Harvester is done. Next. Nicely cleared. Got more giant crabs out here. That ritual for boss now. Bot is coming, bringing up the rear. Crab. Good morning, Fluff. Back it up. Okay, let's see, this is the spot. I hope it is. It is. Good. Boss right there. Done. What's going on with all these? They're like locked solid. Easy. Oh, the Herodric materials we get from that. Nice. Okay, Headhunter. Trying to get something. E6. Hello. I do not have this build listed anywhere, but it is a hybrid between, I think, a pretty typical Hell Fracture, and I threw Apocalypse into it and put like half of an Apocalypse set. Goes Abyss instead of the fire ones you see running around. Alright. I have 3 of these on me right now, by the way. That's cool. Let's go again. One of us hit 12. My brother's listening to like the loudest synthwave I could ever synthwave. As soon as I said that, he turned it. Or maybe he did it. It's just the drop. Nope, it's still going. Amazing. Distraction. We love distraction. Mortars. This was for you. Got it. Now what's going on here? Why are they called fullulators? Like, every time I say that, it's like, okay. I know what it means, but it doesn't sound like what it means. Malice. Looking good. I'll take this stuff now. Fine. It's perfectly fine. Got another frother. Enough. Here, like adjusting a little bit of it here every time he finishes something. It's like the Fawn way. It's like, why does he always take so long to show up? Why is it like that? It's because every single time he's doing exactly what I make sure I never do. I would rather hoard until things are like overflowing than stop and go, stop and go, stop and go, because it makes everything so much slower. Well, even if you forgot to check the old cooldown and went to boss at 26 cooldown. And it's alright. Softcore things. We can be goofy, we want to be goofy. Okay, here we got more. A little bit of this. Not too bad. Get that out. Got a chance I got you here again. Chillin'. Let me take these. Fire chance. Nice. Just chillin'. Nice when they give me elites that aren't just constantly throwing the crackling soul limiters at me. It's like night and day. And you know what we always say every time there's something like that? Overtune. Adjust. Just. I don't actually mind. It just means that we have to pay attention more ish, considering how much we get away with now that they changed how the pit works. It's not really that big a deal for most of our purposes. First made. Now that's actually probably a heavy, just like physical attack on that one. Not too close. Things we could die in circles. Oh, explosive. There's no escaping it. The casting on Warlock is an extra split second. Gets caught. I get caught in it all the time. It's like playing Necro. Caster things. Oops. Okay, so I don't know what else is on him. We're going to find out. Or try to find out. Frustrating. It's so difficult for me to do. To know what everything was before I didn't, when I didn't need to. Now that I need to know what they are, it's so hard to see. Mostly explosive though. Lightning enchanted unstoppable. Oh, you're unstoppable. Okay. Yep. Now we're good to go. But I think Bond took most of them out before it became a problem. Didn't even need my bomb here. There's my little rock. I want my rock. What's one glyph for all this trouble? Alright. Let's see how we do with this. East side orb thief. Let's go collecting. Off and that. The fire is now very easy to see, though. Is the thing. If the lightning, the crackling was going off of their elite origin and had to actually travel to you, or like at range, or at least you could kind of like avoid it, I'd be more for it. The crackling right now, though, it spawns in total chaos because they released a class. Let's be honest, it's designed so you see nothing, and it spawns right on you, and there's no like ring that's saying like, "Hey, it's happening." Like, at least if I squint really hard, the ring for the fire explosion and those things we can see now. They need to go back and go through all of their major, like, pain points in AoE damage and death effect and give them that effect, and so we see it above everything. At least if we try really hard. Even if you try really hard for that limited, you really can't see shit. Hello, it's going well. Hey there, all day. Right here. The poison they drop, they need the same green circle that they have for the fire, and that would make it quite a bit better. Oh, it deletes you so fast right now, to be fair. I'm not opposed to things being super lethal. It's just when it happens, you feel like, okay, I fucked up. But the lunatic, right, when those pop up, I don't even feel like we were like fucking up. That is just straight up, you're screwed. It showed up and you didn't catch it because they also turned off the affixes on the elites when you're rolling up to them. Bro. I didn't do the thing. Do we even have the thing? No, we don't. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't show up. It's bugged. Lightning Blaze. Type of Warlock are we playing right now? This is a hybrid between Hell Fracture and Apocalypse. I don't go full in on Fracture because Apocalypse is awesome for bosses, and then I don't go full Apocalypse right now, at least the style that I'm playing, because it's also very buggy, and often it'll lock down my resets, and I can't even use it until I either die or change zones. So we're kind of in between, and I still like it the way that it is. It just, I feel like that my damage is definitely a little split right now, which usually you don't want to be doing. But I mean, I still do 11s. I got into 12, so it's okay. Alright, let's accept the next one up. Back in the bits. Type of Warlock. I mean, that's also a very legitimate answer. Yes, it is pretty much also overall what I'm doing, because I do have a lot of different builds. So I need another Warlock now just to keep up with all the weird things I'm trying and want to keep. You're gonna dump my original full Fracture though, because I do this only gear swaps and whatnot at this point. I think I want to do the Tyrant's Grasp one, because it looks awesome. Or untitled grasp, I should say. So it's a lot easier for me right now to do anything with this because I have the close level. Eventually I do the Hellfire. Or I might just put Hellfire on the Warlock. Make it easier to keep track of what's what. I do have a Hellfire built on this one right now though. Got long. Looking. Proper. Nice. Here we go. More for you. We'll take this and this. Fur. And for sure. Nice. Drag Polly's here, do the damage. You want immediately your life here. Oh, well, no. Nah, that's good. You know, gear is a lot right now. It's more than it's ever been, probably. So, you need all that. You need all that. But if you really like Scream through AoE, you want an Apocalypse build. In the long term, anyway. You do need certain gear and prerequisites for it to feel good. The Butcher is here, so now I gotta deal with this, and I think I unbugged Ritual. Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem. It's like, run, 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 abort, abort. Actually, when he despawns, it still breaks it anyway, doesn't it? Yeah. So that one fails, because the Butcher was there. And it's tragic, because if this wasn't bugged right now, we'd fight him. Mephisto. They had a really awesome statue behind them during the dev chads. Pretty cool to have one of those. Okay, we go again. Maybe I take out the Butcher thing. How about that? So, right over here. Am I freezing? I have the wolves on me right now. They help upkeep my bulwark without me having to do any maintenance. But they freeze. What do I have? Where is the Butcher in this nonsense? Or is he somewhere else in this whole thing? No, he is not in the pit. He is in the boss lineup? Lair bosses, maybe? Not there. Or Sean. No, that's fine. Forward chest. See anybody there? The treasure goblins, those are fine. That's okay. He would be there. Where do they assign him? Demonic rats. Hellworms, 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 hellworms. I do like those in the Helltide. Popping. You would think he'd be here somewhere. See him there. Not here, is he? No. It is in the pit, he's showing up. I don't even know where to turn him off if I can. Butcher, okay, there it is. So it's right that way. There you go. So I can go do something on the other side. Key that up. First version of the chance to appear completing the pit. So equipment and artificer stones. First another pit after defeating the guardian. Sure, maybe. First machines have a chance to appear exploring the pit. I guess I'll try it out. What's this one? Bronze blood appears in the foliage dense regions and sweat and tears. Now I like how they took his name out of the actual like zones, but they put it back in for this kind of flavor. Maybe I like that more than I don't need the progression words here. We'll do that. There we are. Now that bugged Butcher will stop showing up. Although sometimes these fun can pop up if I'm gonna win the fight, because I know it's ended early. Okay. Here we go again. We should also take out the little hurt while I'm at it. Ouch. So I got frozen and then the follow-up killed me. Be back up here. Oh, lots of freeze happening. Not the worst one to deal with. Always taking. Yes. Alright, ritual is coming. Ooh. Does that work? With that. Propagator. And our situation here, I got the heart of stone. Get up in a moment. Right. So, now we're looking. Following my little sigil effects. Better. Nose. Terror. How's that thing healing? Soul drinking. Soul drinking. I guess they heal. I guess they heal after their friends are dead. Quite a choice. And propagator. Another here. Good. A little bit of you. Grab Nell types. Russian orders back there. Pushing forward. I didn't tell you to do that. There they go. Pestilent types. Nice. Get over that. Cultivator. Bombs ready. Lightning. We got executioners here. Then walk it over. Oh no. How did I clicked on this, I think, accidentally. While I was trying to move. That's wonderful. This is fine. This is fine. He got executed off of that moment with the UI. I did not deserve that. But they did die, so that's cool too. Through the door I go. Weapons 206. You're pretty warm. You're responding to. Corpse feed. Here. Die in my circle. That I approve of, though. Corpses. Take this. Corpse time, corpse time. That corpse time. Another one. Yeah, corpses are cool. See how we do with that. I got hit by heavy hitter, executioner, something like this. Something like this. What is this? Oh, it's Karan's blood. That's the stuff I'm supposed to collect. I've heard some sort of merchant trade thing. It's actually interesting. It gives more events, interactivity, and variability to the pit. I'll lead it to that. We get to stop and smell the flowers now. Okay. How are we doing? Corpse. Good for you. And you. What's that demon at? That's here. On the right side. Something this to play with. Shock lances. Wait, there's more. Patrol ready. This is probably gonna be where the boss shows up. Let's go ahead and hit all of this. Set that up. Coming. Oh, it came with where Fawn is. Ruined it. Okay. Let's go here. I'll use that heartstones, whatever. Okay, I got another one all ready to go. That executioner did kill me. Nice. Okay, 3 more into Headhunter. 2 more. Great success. Because Spawn would say easy. Oh,
Step up to my anvil.
step up to my anvil. His voice sounds like... Who was it? There was some other NPC or something. Or whatever game had that voice. Right. You wanna try a group meth? We could try a group meth. Or science. You wanna bring Ori? Where's Ori? You craft those legendary things they put in Paragon Tree, or you drop them. They are dropped. It itself often drops them. I like to get them off of whisper patches. That happens really well. Yep. Grab a heartstone. What's going on here? For me? Let them come over. Places. For the moment, I think. Morley Destroyer. Okay. The title on that. It's Reanimated Bruiser. I'm still holding out for one day getting that one title. I need the suffix. Okay. I can have honored one. Champion. Northeast is play cover set. I'm putting poke in between every shit. I don't understand. What even is he doing? You're not getting that many materials. He already put some points in the glyph and then they're good. I don't know. Close bug. Champion. Back up. Explosive time. They're kind of proud of this little fracture. Even if the gloves don't give it anything, it's still the little core skill that could. What else do I have that's completely devoted to the old? I think the aspects are pretty universal. I did keep them in between. I don't have my... Yeah, like right now I don't have the usual typical ultimate damage aspects where if I really wanted to that populace to pop off, I would. Right, is the pit. This is the pit. Yeah, we can try Mephisto after this. I'm cool with that. This is Bond's gonna come. I might want to get his Warlock for it though, because I don't know if his Spirit Board is the superior thing to bring into that fight. Not yet, anyway. Right here. Way. Rat King. You think we've already got it? It isn't gonna matter. Things. Careful. Back it up just a little bit. Sure. Not gonna be able to. Well, I don't know. His Warlock or his Spirit Board are gonna do that for you. Please. That out. Now we're here. Sure, right over even. That one. But how bad is your temerity, Ori? How bad are we talking? Like, is there no, you can add more life on hit or something that you can keep that barrier better up than it is now? Got it. Collect those. Don't stop evading. Okay, we'll take this. There's the boss. Without the apocalypse, it's okay. I got the damage. Fawn's coming. He's somewhere out there. DC. There we go. Alright. That's that. I can get over here now. Clean this up and let's go see Mephisto. At 10, right? So we'll go back down to 10. coming. Goddess of Spin. Barbarian's pretty popular right now. I've seen a few around for sure. Who have I not seen much of? I'm still not seeing much Necros and Druids. Poor dears. They're all still running around as every other class, truly. Is that how that went? Where's Spawn right now? Go back to him. What's going on here? Having a fight, or I don't know. Never paid attention to it. There's a side quest right there that would probably tell me, but that sounds like effort, so we can't be doing that.
Hello.
39k health. That's getting somewhere, I suppose. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, these are maybe not the best for ranks right now. I could, yeah, there's two I could still replace. Maybe even ones that I already have that I don't realize that I have. Hellfire, no. Terminology. Nope. Alright, so who is getting the reset here so I can try and find a winner? I need the upgrades, so I need the change on Linta and Malor. Here, this one can go and we'll roll. I don't have a lot of this. These are using craft charms and seals and how to retrieve obtained from salvaging talisman charms and seals. Clearly I need to salvage more of them because I haven't done it a little bit. Minta. Not a good deal. Steps. Alright, so we're gonna have to go and do some salvaging of these at some point. Everybody coming. There you go. Let's go to 10. We'll go do the Mephisto thing. Makes sense. Make sure everyone's repaired. Gotta do it later. Cool. I'm on Apocalypse, so we're good to go. Let's see here. About this thing. Don't need that. We want this one. Used to open the horde, so that's cool. Echo the false prophets. And she would never die? She is a boss. She would never die. Where even is the actual entrance in this soul deal? Alright. Meantime, while everyone's coming. Hold on tight, we're going for a ride. It does kind of have Pirates of the Caribbean lead into the big drop energy. I'm just saying. I've actually been stopped on that ride twice right before the big drop for whatever reason. They're malfunctioning. And that light, when they open that door, is scary. Like, oh no, you know something's going wrong. It's like, oh, it's not as bad as I thought. Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah, we blame Fawn. We blame Fawn. You freak out. Yeah, like right before. It's right before the big one. Twice it's happened to me. Those water rides always go down on maintenance like more than anything else, so you know, so I guess I'm not surprised. I'm never surprised anymore. Oh, look who's thing bugged. Wonderful. So I don't need that damage anyway. Or I could die and get a revive. Basically the hard part, right? Explore, get a revive. Okay, so if that echo evaporate hit me, that's okay. I want my ritual anyway. We can do it. He needs to get lost first. Alright. There we go. Good morning. How you doing, Alex? And there was Mac. I can go back around over there. Right, so let's see if we can chain res out here. Doing the thing now. I'm trying to reset this stuff. 5 is done. Where am I? There I am. staggered. Trying to get this up. Status halfway, quarter of the way. Ready. Oh dear. You got a cinematic. Unskippable cinematic. Let's go. It's pretty wild they make us have to watch it. Can't skip. Hot water, alright.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Alrighty, so where's he gonna land? Where are we gonna be here? Get out of all this. That hurts alright. But he's right here. Come on. Right down, but that stuff is down there too. We got Max still alive. Come on. Sorry. Nice. There's a thing. Doing the thing. All the people fly out of this thing. Walk so I can get my barrier here. Where am I? There. And a fire rolling through. There's some bullet hell shenanigans right there. Okay. We're down. That's okay. Now I'm down. Not good. We're all down over here now. Rip. It's doable. It's doable. But definitely not clean. Okay. Oh. Let's see if I can set this up again. Are we functional or are we bugged? Saw Ori shield for a second. That's cool. Just for damage reductions. Alright. Get that out there while I'm waiting for this. Okay, ready. I'll wait until phase 2 if I can stay alive for it. That'd be great. Going next. Yep, use my Mephisto. A lot of swords there, friend. Oh well. Ready for that. Did we even see that phase the last time? I don't think we did. Going back up top. Okay. That's moving, right? Okay, so let's see if I can do this over here. Ouch. There you go. Never get enough damage reduction to do all of these. Now we just have fun there. Alright, let's see who is where now. What do I want? I think it's actually... Whose headstone is which? We want green. Okay, so you've got... Mac has the green one. Snakes. That's just what it looks like. Clean. Not the party window, anything but the party window. Alright, so... All the way that's... Almost staggered. Almost. Where's he at though? They're doing that now. Alright. Hold this. Okay, so that's next one. Looks like the exact kind of water that people who are heard work at nuclear power plants say don't mess with water looks like that. That's bad. That's bad. No, we do not need help on that. Thank you. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Staying out of this. Get out of these. That'd be great. On over there. Get out of dodge. Peasants right around fine. Black goo, not fine. Okay, Warlock probably gonna live and give us a little bit more than the Spirit Board right now. I'm gonna go ahead and repair before we go back. Okay. Let me do this. There we go. Feels weird still not having like incense and elixirs. I'm always looking at the bar and it's like, what am I missing? It's like, we're not missing anything. We're free of it. We're free. It's being free. Not switching. I actually needed to put back my this. Okay, let's do that one. This one. There you go. I think this will go right here. Forget it. I switched that while we were doing the pit.
Greetings.
No, I get my fortify for what it's worth.
Hello.
So dramatic. Got a better temerity, did ya? Nice. 98%. Got a resistance to all elements on it. There's Spawn coming with Zenin. Is his Warlock now. His Dreadclaw. I could technically put my temerity on there as well. Okay. Oh, I should have been doing this the whole time. My charge is on him one now. A little janky. See at there, or he's down. Sure. Going on here? We need this angle. Circle, checking the ritual process. There, yeah, it is. And then down, let's see where he actually went. Oops. Trying to find where he actually is to get me killed. Take an eye off of the mechanic with the bad tire. There he is. There he is. He actually was where the map told me he was. He was still on cooldown, I'm surprised. Barrier. Put that over there. Okay, my next phase. Dramatic walking backwards. You're gonna walk forward, but no. You're gonna look us in the eye when he did the thing. Don't worry. Alright. Now I gotta deal with this. Yeah, well, but thank you for bombing every which way on me. That was amazing. I was just like, oh, well, I guess I just died in. Like that one circle, all the circles. Bless this mess. Alright. Ouch. Okay, so this is fine. I don't even know we were already actively fighting. That's wonderful. instant spawn and attack. Can I get you? Okay, over here a little bit. Just gonna keep throwing that circle down for later. So, how we do with this? Over that away. Hello, I'm doing well. Doing pretty dang well. Trying to format a Mephisto fire now for these. Careful. Ooh, I walked back in. I was safe where I was. It's okay over there. He's going next phase. Be the perfect time if they didn't lock us into this if you get revived, but you know, no. This is the life we live. Awesome, yeah. The game really opens up when you have those 5 sets. Right. Open your eyes. Okay. The other game is wild. Okay, trying to get revived there. Can't do anything down here. I get one shot on those. I do not know the mechanics. I've not done this enough yet. There's definitely bullet hell energy out here. I'm gonna repair. The point is to try to format it. We can do it. We got really close before. It can be done. It's only 2 phases, right? I'm pretty sure. That's what I remember from the campaign. Yeah, go ahead and repair. We are a full 2, Ian. We don't need any help. Appreciate it, though. We do have it. Gotta keep doing it until we get a clean one. Right. Stay out of that one. Nope. Maybe revive. Okay. Hair moment there. That's pretty cool. Get away. Revive there. Hit by whatever he's doing. Stay out of that. Cool. Okay, so. Nice profit, my friend. Vigil's on a weird place that I keep forgetting. Oh, should be good to go. Yeah, it is. Alright, when we want to do this, there he is. He's taking very little damage this time. Not really getting that ritual off of him, die into that. That's the second phase. Let's try and do the thing. Careful. Nice. It was an okay spot until it wasn't. Let's have that. Here's Ori. Yeah, you look safe. You did look safe. This is where I always lose my character. Discard. Stomping up close. That I guess there's more blades there. Immediately he throws. Nope, it is not phase 2. Phase 2 freezes everybody in the cinematic. You know it when it's phase 2. Really. Little DPS pause he has when he goes into, like, I guess it's like a 1.5 kind of phase, isn't it? Right. It stops you when it starts, doesn't it? Not like Lilith. Lilith is like, okay, I'm gonna do my little thing. You guys set up for the next fight. Mephisto's like, oh, watch me do this. Watch me do it. Well, it's actually cooler from this angle. The closer is lame. I like this. If it wasn't for the tombstone lighting the way, of course. Okay. At least we get to kind of watch it and see what's going on there. First initial bombard. Fireballs of poison. There's definitely a little bit of a dance you can do, just like how Lilith's was. I appreciate this one they did it just like enclose you in a like stupid and like close in fight. That's how they artificially made Lilith what she is. And you fight and do her mechanics in like the pit, the one that used to have those, and you can tell it's night and day. This one needs a lot of screen coverage though. Lilith is now our cheerleader. A little bit. Oh, lasers intersecting. Rip. More defensive type stuff I can do. I mean, I can change how things pop off, but I don't think it's enough. I'm gonna be tanking things that I'm gonna hit by. Materials. Oh yeah, I don't have material set up. Yeah, this is not material setup. Okay. Yeah, so I should put my writ on the other and throw the materials on. Ori. Stay out of this. Echo. Echo. Why is the echo so much stronger than what I remember in the cruel world? Okay, so what are we doing? That. Whoops. Second phase. It is just a little bit to see the water. Ori rocking the dark shrouds. I don't actually have those on right now either. But I'm running wolves for the work. Just got the T10, right? Gotta get moving. No, what a mission. It can be, definitely got more progression to work through now, finally. Thought I had that corner right, and apparently I did not. Trying to get this spawn? This is spawn. Yeah, let me change some of my material setup. Totally forgot. We're currently on the writ. Questions, do I still want the writ to? I guess I have to. Don't want to do it in this fight, so we put the writ back in the charm slot and then we'll throw the materials on. Which materials do we want? I technically have one with a movement speed GA that obviously is not really that big a deal. So where is the other one? Material EYR. Set up here, there you go. And then we'll take off my bandaged sword as much as I want it. I need the other. There's Merity there, but I want to try and keep it with the flesh writ, so we gotta switch this out over here with these. No, we do not need help. We're trying to do it as a 4-man clan group. What we got here. Okay, what are we doing here with this? That's flesh writ. We want those. And now let's do that repair. Alright. Oh, you're asking the Baba. I think Baba was saying that they could do it earlier too, didn't they? Alright, we're just gonna fix her thing. I think everyone else is still adjusting. Anything else in these that I wanted? There we go. Materials on. Just the flesh right there. I could do temerity there instead. Just be like more survivable. To be able to at least try and hit the bomb. There you have time, it's fine.
Greetings.
No fawn has materials. Oh, that one dropped in my face while I was trying to get my first one. Went in the vortex. You actually probably drop your vortex in here and pick up another defensive there, Fawn. Do I have the other one here? Got Bakrin. I think I'm running. Nagukwe. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. No problem. Ori. Core skill, yo. Augur still exists, doesn't it? That thing has not appeared for me at all this season so far. But I swore I had one. But I had to look and I don't. Alright, almost ready. There's Fawn.
Greetings.
Okay. Oh, we got a double one too. I single movement speed one, but clearly my movement speed is alright. Alright, let's throw these in here. And now we get to play the Rit game again. So where is he actually? He's on the right side. It's slower to build up my ritual now, but we're trying. Potions out here. There we go. Get out of that. We'll revive that one. There we go. And then we need Ori down here. We're gonna hit this. And outside of that, just in case I will adjust. We'll adjust. Alright. Ouch. Oh, the nuke right there. Not too cozy where I was throwing bombs. Okay, let's do our next thing. Do one here. Where am I? There we go. Ouch. There's Alo up here. Okay. Going next phase.
So be it. You want the truth.
She provide shields. Sometimes. It probably has helped me at least once.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Alright, so do this. And I want to redo damage reductions to get out of the way real quick. Ouch. Alright, so here. Come on. What's he doing now? He's melting me. At least those are down. I don't know how much he drifts in this form. He does a little bit. A little bit. Down to Mac again. Alright, got Ori up. Laser. Cool, cool. It's kind of one of those kind of fights. You don't get to see everything. We've done a lot of times, you just do not know. We finally got Ori. Working on that revive. See if I can hit all my. Whoa, hello. Right into something else again. Close. Oh, so close. So close. But yeah, the materials do help a lot. So now, I'm thinking I could change another rune set, but alright. that. These two are down. See if I can get one of these. Do the chain res live. There you go. Take this. That hurt. Burn so many potions so fast. Not ideal. Why does that keep hitting? Oh shit, I do shift click and apparently there's something in the way with that. Careful. Alright. Potions here. Doing things I mean like this. Let's get back up. There you go. Alright. Ooh, hello. Throw all of that in here. Alright, so. Throw in circles wherever I can just to start timer. Prison there for the re-45 would be nice. Yeah, catch where ritual's at. It's getting cleaner because we're learning. We're learning. We can learn. It can be done. Progress. Alright. So, here, I don't want to stand there. Yeah, something on my keybinds is not liking me shift clicking. Very important that ritual is ready too. Down to just match. Well, the good news, he tried to shoot my headstone and not actually back. That's cool, right? Alright, so I figure out what I'm hitting that's interfering with my UI. Or I switch this. Let me switch this out. I think we take our chances with the prison back on M1. Clockwise. Alright. Throw that in there. There we go, there he is. Stay out of that nonsense. Quarry down in this corner. Let me go ahead and get her if I can. Nope, nope, nope. Oops, well. He going over, apparently. Does he have a move where he chases whoever is as far extreme? Because that felt like it. Thank you. There he is. There you are. Way down on south side. Grab this. Hit me, bro. Middle. Stuff, it's alright. Getting back, that'd be great. There you go. Ouch. Okay. See how I'm doing. If this can be quick revive. Just had a bulwark come up, that's nice. Ooh, hello. Alright, try this again. Got it. And then we got another one up top here. Second phase is coming, so we're up here to do the thing, or no, we're not there yet. They're not there yet. There's my character. Okay, we're over here. Now this is going through second phase, so we're up here. Some of us went down, but that's alright. Yeah, less people to ball. We can look at it that way. Hey, welcome to Raiders. What's going on? little Mephisto thing with our 4-man crew. How do you do? What's up, down side? Welcome in. Alright, so we're going over here. I want to do my ritual thing, but first we don't want to get bombed. That's the plan. And we lost Mac in that, so I want this revive if I can do it. Real quick. I do not have a lot of protections on, but there we go. Alright. I went down for that. Hopefully it works. Well, bad idea. Did it not work? I mean, it worked for me. I just didn't see it happen for you. Alright, we go again. But yeah, if he does target people on... Let me repair. If he does target people on that phase, it is pretty important we don't kind of step on each other's toes. I don't know if everybody up top and then going clockwise is... I mean, did everyone make it up there? Mac wasn't even up there at the time, I think. I don't know if that was a good test of that strat or not. Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, large circles. Yeah, I did a large circle and it was clean for me, at least. Every man for himself. I don't know if every man for himself is the move, but it's definitely there needs to be moving at that pace right away. Because he's gonna drop those big circles, and he dropped a lot of them. Standing still obviously is gonna get you wrecked, so trying to revive immediately probably a bad idea. We probably have to wait at least until after that initial volley on the second phase. Keep forgetting I can do this in advance while we're waiting for everybody to be ready. Dick Shadow Res Jizz because he is physical and shadow. Oh, that's true! That's true. We could build the right resistances for him. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. This is like the era of when we got into doing the bosses for the first time, like Beast in the Ice. We got wrecked and everyone's like, wait, doesn't he just do cold damage? Can't we put sapphires in? And then we destroyed him. It was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. We get so spoiled with how the game used to be that we never really think about that sort of deal, but that's absolutely true. Absolutely true. So we go 3 in on this, I'd say. Nice. Awesome. Okay, let's do that, and I'll get my diamonds back. Salvage these for now. I'll come back for them later. Assuming they do salvage out to the right amount. Nothing questionable going on there. I think there is one here of the jewel gems that do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's everybody. All the resistant to shadow. Let me in. Where'd he go, though? We're gonna do this immediately this time. Okay, where is he now? There he is. Doesn't drift enough. I resent that. Resent that a lot. Okay. Yeah, why? My UI shortcuts is a mystery to me. Out here spamming on him. Okay, second phase. Yeah, yep. Being dramatic and they just give us with a squirrel attention is like time to wander off. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Gotta die. Die.
You want the truth of what I am.
It was a nice break. Do that.
Burn from your eyes.
Okay. Be here. Type these out for a little bit before I worry about ritual, but it is ready. It's coming. Okay, the revives here. That one. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, those. This. Nope. A little overzealous for that, but that's okay. Right, down to mag. Yeah, it is definitely better to have those in. Let's revive. See if I can get out of this and get the next revive. It's gory. Ouch. Nope. Every time I stand still, it was a big risk. Yeah, that was better. We got this now. A little cleaner. First up, ritual things. And this. Get that heal out there. Fortified, got that going for me. A little wolves against the meat grinder. Back up a little bit. Okay. That's alright. This in advance. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like that. Nelson. Okay, it's a revive option. Thank you. Fine. Okay, it's gonna be second phase and be up here. Got into the cinematic. Mission accomplished. GG.
So be it.
You think with a build like I have, I'd be setting the bomb up if he wanted to go into the water. Like Apollo, welcome. Bad strategy. Bad strategy.
From your eyes.
You'll get lots of layer keys later. You're talking about like individual layer keys. I would use them to try and make it so you can get into whatever format you want to get into sooner. Like get any uniques that you're really looking for that can boost you up, so everything will be easier on the way, because when you have that efficient farming build, then it's much easier to get more keys later. Ooh. I didn't even think that that was in range. I'd contest this one. I feel like we need to throw the flag on that. That was not there yet. Alright, let's change this revive here. There we go. I don't remember off the top of my head right now. Okay, let's move out of here first. Okay, try and get Mac back up. That's coming for me. I'm gonna kite it out. There you go. Oh, hello. Yeah, what am I hitting? Oh no, what is that key? It's not on control, it's not on shift, it's not my Windows thing. It's right there though. I don't know. I got a hotkey that I have to track down so it stops interfering with what I'm doing. Okay. What is up right now? Okay, what is your idea, Fawn? Not dying, that's what we should not do. Careful. Get out of that. Right here, just a touch. Okay, so ritual getting closer. Get out of the way. I know, right? Like that's basically when it comes to bosses. That's exactly what it's like. Everyone, their mother, like all the barbarians come out of the woodwork when everyone else wants to do the boss. He's like, it's okay, we're gonna try to do it this way. But yeah, if everyone wants to do it the easy way, there's definitely barbarian. But I feel like that's that class by design, so they have every right to have that easy mode. Some class should have that kind of specialist kind of existence, and that's very much barbarian. Careful. Here, there you go. Revive there. And I want to get that revive, but I'm a little busy right now. Okay, go with this. Gotta go next phase. Make pretty circles. Do it. Do it.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions
Alright.
burn from your eyes.
How we're doing here. Move along. Somebody else's bombs out here. I don't wanna deal with that. Tracking your bomb phase is very traditional RPG though. I keep getting wrecked by poison. I just get like one toe in and then it's over. Granted now, doesn't he do poison damage when he does that? Or is it still shadow? Because, you know, technically we did sacrifice all of our resistances to that particular attack if it is poison. Repair. What do you do? That may be poison there. I mean, it's green. Because now that one, it's like, that just so much as looks at me. I'm dead. I am dead. So I don't know. You're going all in on the the shadow just because of that one is the play, at least for me right now. You think that might be physical? That beam? It's not the beam that's killing me. I'm getting wrecked by the waves. Yeah. I've died on the far extreme outside when I was trying to rescue from the waves, so I don't know. Their waves are in a pattern like anything else, like they can't be avoided. Not the easiest. Okay, so I hit that. Stay out of these. The long rays remind me of like Eurovar vibes, so maybe that would be the physical aim. Popping the circle and let the timer go on it. Okay, there you go. He's over here this way. Circle for my purposes. Watching the ritual there. Okay, here we are. Not being close to him at this phase either. More swords coming. We're gonna keep moving. Okay, he's gonna go next phase. Actually plan on doing this fight right now. I've intended on when I do it to do it with all the ultimate scale, the aspects and weapons. I'm doing well. I didn't fail. I'm locked in doing Mephisto right now. Okay, so I'm gonna type these out for now. I'll about other stuff later. Careful. I don't know if I'm still outside. Is that worth it? Let's go see if I can get Ori here real quick. The green that I don't trust. Ouch. I don't know what hit me there. I mean, maybe I got touched by that wave. I didn't feel like it. Okay, just go ahead and revive there. At least did that ritual stand. Do damage reductions. Where is this guy? He's down on south side. Oops. Got an intersection of that beam. So that red beam, I have no idea what that is. Usually red like that is lightning. Ew. Okay. Gonna do whatever it is he's doing. That we haven't seen really much of. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I've seen this. Actually, I feel like one of the first runs we done this was our best. Look at the volume. Okay, we lost those two over there. Watch out for the beam here. Type that out. Nice. Bother, like, wee. You would have just died looking at the room. That's fair enough.
Wake up.
That's fair enough. Oh boy. Here's these. Okay, so nonsense is this? Oh yeah, that's right. You have to go and unlock your abilities by collecting the orbs here. Forgot about this, didn't we? Oh, instantly dead. Didn't even get to think about it. We got caught up on some BS. Yeah, I'm not sure. Need to go? Are we thinking about it? You didn't get the skill eating thing? Really? Right at edge and you might not, it might not hit you, you think? I don't know. That is interesting. Or maybe he has so many of those hits and we have 4 people. Are we ready? Okay. Fine. We got that shield immediately too. What's he at? He's down south. Back it up. And here. What's that doing? Grads. There's Dock Loaves. Yeah, we could have the Endurance Faiths on too. Careful. They're actually kind of popular right now, so it's true. Take these. Little things here. Go back there a little bit, get out of the way. Get out here in advance. Ahoy! They're doing alright. We're fighting this as a pisto right now. Doing it as a 4-man. It's an adventure.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am.
We don't already knew, but
Little
okay.
illusions burn from your eyes.
Alright, time to run for our lives. Careful, Ori. Oh no. Yep, got caught in Ori's wake. Mistakes were made. Poison's coming, and whatever that is. Okay, Ori's gonna work on revive. Let's go get. Throw this over here. We'll go back that way. That beam. Okay. What's he off to now? He's up here. Another dose of that. Black potions while I got some time. Not sure what I'm looking at currently. Dramatic. Mumbo jumbo is what's up. Alright, Ori is down over here. I'm gonna get her. Ouch. I don't. Oh, I see. The red stuff got me. See it underneath everything else. It's like he knows. Okay. Whoops, I just got pulled in. Zenin? Take that out. There you go. Hello, Hope. How's it going? Sure. I'll hit this one for fortify. Or too much. Get out of the way. Okay, Ritual ready. Actually, who is... Yep. Hang out a little bit. Got CC, yes it did. We'll see about that revive. Okay, no time for it yet. We're gonna have to kite it out. Expansion is going great around here. It's definitely a perfect time to go in the back and check out D4. Alright, back to the idea next. Save the tomato tree! Run first in waves going to edge. I think I've been dying on the edge to the waves too, but we'll see. Alright. Move. Fallen. I don't like that angle. Yep, I got caught behind this. Need to get a little bit more space. Alright, so what was the idea? Gotta repair. Okay. Never had into the revive. Repair. Can all do circle. You're talking about like beginning of second phase? I feel like that one for the most part has been okay. Unless it's just unfortunate, like one time I ended up behind Ori. What happens after that, and even a little bit before that. Ori really wants coffee. Yeah, it's a lot extra. It would be a damn shame to come this far. Yep. Rose textures are hefty. Are people actually still dying to the second phase? Kite balls though? I think it's a wave after that and then other things, at least for me. On with the demon form, huh? Now I got the wolf deal. I think we're kind of locked in on that regardless. No flesh rid on. Would be slower to get the ritual. I don't care about survivability, you know, you go more into that. Okay, sorry. Okay. Uh-oh. Ouch. I don't even see what that mechanic is, but apparently that's a thing. Deal. Expecting him to have a little spiel every time. It's like, no, he's already been triggered. Yeah, little shades. Up here. Give me that. Potion. Good. Dagger. Oops. The second phase easily. Now we get to do the falling meatballs from the sky. Yeah, we do have melted hearts too. You could do that. Drop all your health or resource, though I don't have a lot of that gear probably sitting around.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Old school seller, yeah, no, I'm sure. He goes. Oops. Gonna have to go in the interior because too much intersection. We did get killed on that one after we said that, you know, we were doing that one pretty okay. Yeah, we were going clockwise and then it seemed to have fallen apart for some reason. Yeah, that clockwise was working. I don't know what we changed, and now there's some sort of dispute. Yup. Well, we got stuff to farm on him again, apparently. Alright, let's go ahead and repair that. Let's go. Sure. Lasering me, no thank you. Stay on the edges and everything. Okay, fortunately, that's the good news. Here he is again, moving there. You can see my dog's on him. And drift into the middle. That's a lot of lasers I don't want to be in. Actually, those lasers are like nothing to me at this point. So that resistance is definitely in the shadow. Now, there are things that definitely also are not, though, and somehow I doubt this physical, but see some of the things they're doing. Illusion barriers. He's gonna do a little flying. That's gonna hurt. Ouch, yep. Getting 2 of those. You're in the area of the 3rd phase. What the? How the? That's interesting. Well, I suppose the area does exist. Well, we're over here. This is quite interesting of a bug. Okay, he's right here. Get the refortify. I don't know what I need to click there. Don't want to do that. Up here. Next phase. We'll do that revive in a bit. Right now we're doing this. He's in the void somewhere out there. Dark Prison does. There's another one too. Hello. Like 9. You watch like everything and you all the odds and ends. Like 8 or 9, I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright, he's here. Oops. Oops, don't go that way. There we go. There's less of us. Although I guess a lot of the clean ones are probably because the less of us are in here. Poison, whatever damage over time. That just wrecked my face. I got a little bit too interested in hitting him. Okay, so there we go. Okay, we're just gonna close the game. She was gonna do coffee anyway, so we can try the trio. It does mean less AoE in the level, which is crazy, but it is. I'll say damage reduction on a 2-hander. He's got that introductory attack that he gets me with way too often. Way too often. Let's see what it is. I think it's the blades that he just had on come off his back. It's very hard to see up there. Alright. Flying he is. Watch jump for a little bit. Okay, Claude over there in the far corner. Okay, Eli. There we go. Okay, so now... Careful. Leave back up. There you go. Take these out. And we'll do my prison as well. A little bit. Okay. No boss in 31 minutes. This. Zoom down. I'll leave this right a second. I should have just kept attacking. The time to stand still is a bad time. Almost out. Now we do not want anyone to interrupt it. The point is to do it with all we got and learn to fight. You know, you definitely like roll a barbarian and kind of do it that way, or whatever higher, more meta thing that I could do, but that's not what we're looking to do here right now. Whoops. Don't know any of these abilities. All you see is just lights. Well, I mean, that's what most people see when they come to this game. They don't know it. Some people still hang around for the lights. So enjoy the light show. Coffee won't like suddenly kill me. You try on your spirit board? What are you gonna try on your spirit board? Trying to figure out what Ori just said. Trying to figure that out isn't quite you're clunky right now. What you changed? Hitting your rotation. Lost focus is what happened. We get coffee, we survive. Something like that. Coffee won't kill you. Alright. Go ahead and repair. Yeah, we can stop it. You're not gonna be locked in. Always another time. Alright, what do I want to do now? I got Hell Tides on my board. I've got... well, I can take off Tyraels, I suppose. Technically, I could leave this one in the armory for now. I don't need the one up here for the time being. Go ahead and rename that one. D-Red for the defensive writ. And then we'll switch back to the other one. There we go. There's neither it's a thought hints some defenses and whatnot yet. Looks more. Throw that in. Still have sapphires and all that for now. Yeah, and I can change these over here. What we want to do is also salvage junk that I don't need. I was out of materials. Which ones don't have the... no, there's just the ranks of things for now. It's cool if I get rid of them. I'll hold on to that one. Probably barbarian or that kind of deal. Let's set this. Nice, there's all the mats I need. Here to Odia, we'll clear these. Abyss skills, Get that done. Colts. Clear that one again. And that one. Okay, so that's a little bit better. But not I need so I can redo the deal. You want to go back again? I mean, yeah, we can go back. I don't mind. Have to put my whatchamacallit back in to do it. Where did I put these 3 points before? You want to see your spirit board? That's true. You haven't put your spirit board in there with the materials and everything, did you? Okay, that's willpower here. We needed these two, or do I want this one? Volatility damage. No, good here. Yeah, that's a typical barbarian experience when it comes to bosses. I do think it's very deliberate that that is the class identity kind of vibe. Right, so I'm going to override this ritual. I'm gonna put this one back since Fawn wanted to test his Spirit Foreign's defense. Right there, here. Okay, so let's go back in there. Astral, sorry, T12 is too hard. Well, first time we saw it again in this season, I forgot it had that blood on the amalgam. Alright, Fawn, let's go. Did I change my goals or anything? Did I? No. Okay. Alright. Now chill a little bit. Get caught in all his shenanigans. Go. Right side now. Yeah, this guy extra hard to see. This. Chilling. This will do ritual. Now here. That one's ready to go again. Not good. They are mechanics is great. Oh, that's a lot of that. Alright, go on next phase. Or he's drinking coffee. She's got priorities. They're not us. It's priority coffee and everything else. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. It is. Time to stay out of each other's way. Bond running this way now. That's not good. That's not good. Unless he's just like that tanky. I mean, you might be. You might be. You running all your gorilla everything. You could. You could. Okay, so Mac is down over there. Nope. Alright, so here. Trying to get whoever I've got right there. Alright, then we need to go get Mac over here. Try to. Not what I wanted to do. Lasering us. I get one. That's not the one I wanted. He's coming for me again. I gotta bail. Okay, nothing's down over there. I just take that. That's useful. Okay, for now, that's good. Drop this wherever I can. I got no potions left. There's one of those moments like, where are the paladins? Do we even have a paladin on route? I think we at least one. I forgot who it was, but they exist. Okay. Revive. At least now, this time it wasn't me getting killed on initial engage. That's cool. I'm for this. Where'd he go? He's up top now. Yep, this is the new game. That's how it is. So this one could be a little farther away from him. Right there, and then I gotta get out of this. For Mac here, this is dangerous. He's got those sword sweeps up front. I don't like much. Okay, what are we doing here with this? Throw another one of these. Sword coming. Let's get Mac up again. There you go. Somebody. Alright, wants to drop the wolves so I can try and kite him into where I need him to be. I want to fight stuff in the wrong place. It doesn't work. Oh, careful. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Ritual again. And then let's see, yes he is. Trying to hit this if I had it ready. I don't. Alright, he's going next phase. Yes, this is a WoW skin. There's a new WoW collab for this season that has one for everybody and a whole lot of pets and mounts. Okay. Put away that. Throw DPS in the middle. Okay. Still not ready yet. Yeah. Blizzard was kind enough to give me the whole line of WoW skins. And, I am obsessed. I thought I really liked the dragon mount, but the bird mount is actually where it's at. The team burb. It is a pinnacle boss fight, so it should feel like killing Lilith. That was the first time. Definitely. Alright, so we go here. Cut this way. This works for now. Just stay out of each other's ways all we want. There you go. Okay, starting timer again. Throw that. Oh, I don't like the poison. Yeah. Gnarly. Bond could be throwing the gorilla defensive AoE for everybody. Doesn't that even have like projectile stuff? I guess that's on the ground. Ouch. Oh, got cut. Cool. Nice when an IRL friend or friend. Boys. I have not had IRL friends that play in these games with me since forever. And then the only real time I ever had that was really only once in my life. It was just so dramatic. Those gals were so full of drama and I knew never to do it again. Damn. Try with gorilla things. I mean, there probably are more defensive type shenanigans we could be doing. Or now my prison isn't doing the projectile part, but that means I also end up dropping the fortify. The only fortify I have, I think, right now. So. But I don't think it's the projectiles that are killing me. I'm getting hit by waves. You just never know. Yep, we can keep trying. I don't mind. Yeah, I actually don't have IRL anymore. I haven't had IRL friends for a long time, but I do that very deliberately. You don't have friends, you don't have drama. I'm just saying, well, I mean, your family might be dramatic, but mine is. I got that going for me. Good for you that have friends, especially if they do game with you. That's pretty cool, but I only had that experience once in my entire life, and it was a train wreck. Granted, they were not as sweaty as me at anything. They were there for the social vibes, and that's the worst. That's the worst. I do not recommend. Most drama-free PoeLerson ever. Yeah. I played MMORPGs, so I always think of people bringing their real-life friends into it, and you think like, oh, they're drama-free. There's no drama. It's like it's not your friend you're worried about. It's who your friend makes friends with. You end up getting worried about. Because people are really friendly like that are super nice, and all of a sudden you realize nice people make friends with people who are not nice. I think that was my experience, and so you know, I'm not be doing all that. Right. Need this. I need more Dark Prison for the Fortify. Exploring way down. Let's see what I can do about. Whoops. Okay, trying to get that revived. He's doing the flying. I don't like it when he does the flying. Get out of the way once I do this real quick. Okay. Fine enough. I get damage reduction. Maybe don't want to stay in all those blades. Actually, those blades don't do much of anything, do they? These look scary. Maybe the edge of the arena is more of a place to be than I give it credit for. Okay. So you vote for what I was saying. And then I had a friend who had played that game with, and she would not for the life of her ever do anything to be stronger in the game. So by the end, I was basically pretending I was somebody else to get her to do anything because she wouldn't listen to me. So it's fine. We started our stint at learning how to multi-box and roleplay as other people. Rip. Fine, I'm also yapping. Yeah. Not the same of places to be. Right, this one. Your name is Baba. You're probably a barbarian. We know barbarians can definitely kill all this, but the point is to learn the mechanics and actually win it with what we got. Thank you. I can join in all the other people who are carrying and do all these things, but that's not the point. Okay, revive here. Okay. Got it. Stay out of this. Sure. Let's stay here. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Okay, with that one. Don't mind if I go right here as we are. Stop it there. Cool. Got revived now. Got it. Ouch. Okay, where did Mac end up? Here he is. The map was lying to me. Okay, start ritual timer. I'm gonna go hit this. Back up. Oh, don't go into it. We don't want that right now. Does have that illusion. I don't give them a lot of credit. I think most of the time those don't do much to me, but that time it got me. And then Mac went down over here this way. You haven't created your character yet? Well, get on it, Hope. It's taking you so long. Alright. I'm gonna try one more. He's gonna try one more. He literally just had a list of the things he's gonna do, and then he's like, one more. But I can tell Mac is not focused now. We were actually super clean the first few runs, and it kind of went downhill from there. So not the best mindset to be doing mechanics. Alright. Back that up. Don't mind if I do. Sure. I'll take this. And now under half soon on this phase. Ritual is good to go. That's Fawn down. He's a little too close to comfort with that, but he was actually staggered, so we could have maybe snuck one in there. Get some for fortify. Okay, from that side. Let's see if I can get Fawn. Stay out of those circles. There you go now. Pop that one. Loot filter is in options. I think it's gameplay. One of the options, and you scroll down a little bit and there is a menu there. It is not in the best of places. I think it should have its own like tab, but it's in there. Yeah, I think it is a gameplay. Next phase. I set our brain cells. Morning quick. Anyone can kill this if they both have the damage and the mechanical know-how. It's a matter of like how fast. Some things can cheese it and kill it really fast, so they don't really have to worry about it nearly as much. So, but clearly the situation we got right now, we're in the phase we gotta do the dance. Alright, so let's do this. Go there while the bombs are coming through. Alright. Getting revived is good. Oh, waves are coming. Poison waves. They kind of do have a little bit of that, like, Lily blocking phase energy. Careful. Okay, so everybody here is dead but me, so this one is Mac. I'm feeling good for a second. Okay, there we are. And this is Fawn here. Okay. Ooh, intersected me. I got all those revives. They were gone as soon as they popped up. Okay, world boss is what, in 12? You'd rather roll a sorcerer or a barbarian than choose it. Yeah, I mean, that's how most people do these things. Nothing wrong with that. And to be fair, those things are also usually easier solo. Because especially you have like uneven damage types in this category, you end up having to do the mechanics more, not less. Alright, see you back in a bit. Let's see, I've got Helltide shenanigans I can do while we're waiting for the world boss. Double check the timer on it. It is in 11 minutes, so I'm gonna go do this. I'll need to be in 10. I can go up higher. Although, what character is Spawn bringing? I don't know, he might be working on something. So I just stay at 10 for now. We'll go up to 12 when we do the world boss. It's actually an interesting question. I think he only starts at 10. That's why they make you do it on the 10 to do the achievement. It's like you unlock the other graders gradually too, I believe. Alright. Crusher. Bot is not a boss mechanic enjoyer. His answer is just, oh, I'll just roll a barbarian. Yeah, that's what one can do. I mean, we've actually made... Bot has actually been that person for us before in other seasons. When the barbarian was popping off for bosses, everyone who did the little carries is like, okay, I'll do it. So. And we all know we would like barbarians around because somebody needs to be our 0 DPS when we go in the tower, even just to pretend like we care. Yeah. Hot walker. Stone. Let's go. I don't think it's good for your mental health. Use the rest of the keys. Nah, well. You get a barbarian friend, apparently. I think people were saying in the party finder, it's just a bunch of people either doing carries or looking for those carries. So there's also a market for it. If somebody wants to make bank, I suppose. Hellspire. Yeah. Now still on my defensive set. I am on my defensive set. I guess it's fine to do this, but go back to the Ritz on chest armor and my overpower damage. 3. 2 armor boxes and I'll be cool with it. Less than 10 minutes to the world boss after all. See you later, Dark Angels. She loves her barbarian. So do you love 0 DPS barbarian? Asking for a friend. Or a few friends. Are not 0 DPS enjoyers for barbarian, not at all. Did anybody even end up making it last season for us when we planned on it happening? I made one. I didn't finish her. I did the paladin much more. And then Ori made druid. I guess I got the closest to, or 2 seasons ago. I got the closest to actually having one. And to be fair, it's the more involved of the 3 you typically take because they have like the CC. To decide where the fight is a bit more than the others. Okay, I got enough to open these boxes. Let's go with this. Keep forgetting I have this option. Cool. Do these first. There we go. Open those boxes. Pick the cinders. And there's our second one. The Warlock makes pretty colors. Yup, team, I'm here for the pretty colors. That's what's up. Yeah, there's 5 gifted subs. Yabby, dabby, doo. 420. Right. And that is awesome. I'm training. Someone do the altar? I guess I'm here for it. Apocalypse on... Are they both Apocalypse right now? We're all Apocalypse? Apocalypse now. Literally. Pretty. I'm gonna open another box. I wish I could mark the map from here. Nice. This is wasting your favors. We'll worry about that later. Let's go get the box that was promised up here. Nicely. Look at that resub and your 6 months information. Hope. Glad to see you back. With the hand guards. Presents went up to 7. I got double G, a pair of gloves. They really want me to try the damage over time form of that full shades. I don't expect much, but an amulet also dropped that was phenomenal for it. I don't know if there's any other damage over time I'd rather do, so I might see it. For real, I didn't make it today. Didn't stay on it too long because we gotta start doing more sweaty shenanigans. But it was cool looking regardless. Right, 99. I keep finding more cinders and more boxes. Okay, I got time before the world boss. Well, is this map telling me things in advance? Pretty dang well, actually. Bad. Could probably. Oh, wait. I'll take that. I don't know exactly what it was, but it's okay. I think it was, another one of What's His Face, wasn't it? Yeah, it's another. That. Maybe? Where's another one of those? Got 3 of those now, anyway. It was something. I got too many resplendent color things to know. You can tell I'm not used to using that overlay. Pressing M is foreign to me. I guess we'll get 8 more and get the weapon box, huh? The time is for me on the top right corner. You can see I'm in the southeast state, so it's 7:25 a.m. How's that doing? Sometimes done with shenanigans. I need 2 more now.
Oh no,
need that. And that. And 1 more, please. Got it. Now we can have the box and we'll go hang out the world boss for a bit. I am very nocturnal. Typically, I didn't even get out of bed until like probably PM or something. Helltide Zealots. Let me open that right up. We're lost in 5 minutes. Thank you for that reminder. Hello, hello. I got space. I got space. Alright, so we gotta do Whisper first. Then do the world boss. My schedule is usually whenever I feel like playing D4, I'm here. Almost. I take that back. When I'm not here, I'm still playing D4, but yeah, when I feel like it, which is all the time, I'm here. Alright, rings, boots, one-handed weapons. I'll go Legard. That a principle. And then what are my options? We got it's Mac there at the spot. Let's go, maybe. You got the 12? Yeah, he's got the 12. Thank you. Sea snake monster, yes. Looking for me at large. What do you mean? I was here 3 minutes ago. Right. We've got. I'm not gonna time to play a wardrobe, but like, there's anything else I'd rather wear than this right now. Did Fawn want to come do the world boss? Oh, you haven't unlocked it on your Spiritborn to come up here? Thank you again for the hype tree. I even tried to dye this. I think I did a little bit, and just like nothing keeps up with the original. What's our rating of it now? I love the new DLC. I even like the campaign, and that's at least unheard of around these parts. I'm not a big campaign enjoyer. I'm usually too picky for that sort of thing. Yeah, nothing's gonna beat the original. Not even close. These try their best, but they do not succeed. is where it's at. Can't fix this for the time being while I'm still sitting on this build. There you go. Oh, I unlocked you. That's cute. Wait, where's the front of it? There it is. I didn't find it for a second. I do like this one a lot. Working my way to that one. I haven't quite got there yet. Ooh, Sterling. Matches the eye pretty well after all. Alright, Fawn doesn't mind that he can't go up to 12. He just really wants to be his spirit born. So in this game, do birds loot faster than other pets? I've heard that's actually a thing in D3. I think it'd be pretty lame if it's actually still a thing, but I don't know. Never actually sat there and watched it. Where can you see how many side quests you have left in each region? Okay, so on the map here, you can see this. I just unmuted myself on my browser. Anyway, on the map, you should see on the mouse over, or I guess if you're on the controller, it should pop up too. I think it is that like 84,118 number there. All those different regions have it. Have changed a little bit since the last time I really paid attention to these things, but the specific region, I don't know what to tell you anymore. Because it doesn't keep it like the whole big collection, isn't it? I don't know. It used to say. Definitely used to say. No, I'm not sure. I click it, or these things are not showing up like it used to. It's a good question, then. Speed amount connected to character speed. It is not amount that I'm talking about. I'm talking about the loot pets. Thank you, though. Cool. See how we're doing. Nice shava, friend. Ouch. I swear today is the day of. I'm not sure that hit me. Oh, I didn't change my resistance and stuff back, so yeah, this is gonna be like super lethal. super lethal. We do it. Don't have anything but shadow resistance on that jewelry. Okay, here we go. I have materials on though, so we got that going for me, but it's not enough. Alrighty, hit this. Got that going for us. Cause nothing lift me in the Helltide all that time. So, how you doing, gal? Wanna hit the damage reduction off of that stat? That'd be a good idea. He's coming for me again. Just underneath. Nice. Sure. Cool. Stagger moments. I have one ritual on the bar right now, unless I sat there and did like a little bit of kill bar surgery right in the middle of the fight. Nice. Paladin with a fortress up there. No melting though. Oh dear, just even a drop of that poison is gonna put me down. Ouch. Do it again. Get out of the way. 5 seconds until I can trigger it. I'm so surprised I'm not getting hit by that sweep. Get in there. Sure. Okay. Work. Okay, right again. 30 seconds until next. That life per hit return is the only thing keeping me alive right now. Having more of it. The WoW headstone is so good. It's definitely a classic case of they gave WoW a collab and they got something that you can tell it's from another world. That is not a sanctuary headstone. That is not belonging to this world at all. So you got that from somewhere else. Poison, please. Okay. Careful. Here we are. Slide back that way. Here's the next one of my war plans. Good to know, but I'm gonna stay alive right now. Bring it out. Torment 12 bosses. It's actually abnormal that it isn't just dead. Not a no meta enjoyers, I see. Nope, nope, nope. I got for not putting the diamonds back in. Chilling through here. At least I get to show off that nice headstone. I almost got away with it too. Almost. Yeah, back to your question about the quest. Yeah, I think they changed it. It might not be as trackable anymore. It's kind of a bummer. I'm not even really into that, but it's good to know. Almost staggered again. The Maggot King sends his regards. Wow! The demon's got something to say. Just picky. Jump. Here a little bit. Someone named themselves Bob Ross. Whenever you're a barbarian with the right hair, that just seems like the only way. I think every character can have that hair. I'm very curious what their character actually is. There. Or are you trying to sneak in? Now I'm gonna let her in. If she pushes us to another instance, it's gonna be very unfortunate. It's fine. A little bit to go. Seems like a good season for her. I'm still hanging in somehow. Assisting with my materials. Gifted subs. Yabby do. Reviving. We'll drop down here a little bit. Okay, stay right there. Almost. Get staggered again. I'm kind of surprised you had that many go off. Nice. Didn't work for that one. We got Ori in there though. That sneaking her into Torment 12 yesterday paid off. After the smooth side. Bye-bye. Okay. So there we go. All good. Our usual war planning, I suppose. Nice. What do we need? What do we have? Another damage over time weapon earpiece to check out later. Light resistance impairment reduction. I don't need any of that. Get rid of the junk. We'll go put those gloves away for the time being. I got space for it. What's in the box? Filter says not a whole lot, but at least the stuff I don't care for, I don't know how to deal with. Dodge chance on that, it's no good. I don't have a very like nitty gritty type loot filter. I stick with 11. And let me go put my offensive set back on right here before I forget. It's the defensive. Okay, we'll overwrite because we put some points in. And then we'll equip the ritual one. Why not? Pushing materials anyway. But in the future, maybe it'll be different. Okay. This is the pits. We are going again. What is Fawn up to? With his Spiritborn, or now he on another mission? Yeah, I probably could do the 12. He wants to keep the faith and do glyphs. Yeah, you can come. See if we could do the 12s. Go back down to pick you up, though. Whoops. Oh, well, I got the Vile Lunatic. Surprised. We're good for switching off materials, I guess. Okay. Damage when I put on materials, though. Tragically so. Then... Host. Probably not as much as I had lost before, though. Good. And I'm running single ritual. I can probably change back to double. Oh, it is double. Okay, it was saved in there. That one was saved. It's me without the rune swap. I don't have my dark prison though, which could be. Just get the points back and say I don't need no fortify. No meta bag Spiritborn. Right. It's actually the Spiritborn meta right now. I haven't looked at the tower top damage borns. It better not be the same thing it's always been. That'd be tragic. I have 3 points to put into this skill creature. But apparently. Wait, didn't they shut that down? I thought they shut that one down. Someone found something else. Always something else. But we can't have nice things. No, there was a bug to Spiritborn build, and they did kill switch it, I believe. Or fix it pretty quickly. They've been pretty on top of stuff like that this season. They also did the Umbercrux on the Rogue when it was just doing too much. Here. These are bonds. Invade is doing Tower 150 or Spiritborn. Well, there you go. So Fawn is not evade till he dies, and it's the benefit. What do you mean? I don't understand. Why aren't you with your people? I'll just which of those are my favorite? Hellfire Volatility, Demonology. Usually you have a I guess I do have greater D-mains fairly often in the builds I have, so that will work. Throw 3 points in. We're gonna go pick up Fawn. We're gonna go do I guess we'll do 12s if Fawn wants to do his pit thing. I don't have to chase the war plan right this second. I'm gonna do this for now. There you go. Yep, you're all I do is start when he unlocks it. T10. Nah, just make a barbarian friend. Let them use their boss killing builds on it. Apparently that's what's up. Okay, so let's go over here. Gonna pick up Fawns. I'm gonna try and get him beliefs and whatnot. And let's be honest, a lot of us here I think like the pit anyway. Go. Let's grab Fawn. Then we can go back to 12 after we open this up for him.
Thanks.
Why are they saying thank you? Go back to Torment 12. What is this? Artificial stats. That's the rewards for doing the tower. Even me just going in there for the seasonal has a little bit going on there. They want you to suffer, that's right. Heard that might be bugged, that tower reward thing too, but I haven't looked into it much. Fire proceeds. Well, I guess fire enchant would do that. Right. I literally said it was fire, but yeah. Try 100, they said. It'll be fine, he said. But that was happening in 11 anyway, so that part doesn't change. I need to repair too. I don't know. Just, that's how the game is played. You don't like one-shots when things die. You don't like D4. That's how it goes. So clearly we like D4, so yay, I love getting one shot when I can't see what's killing me and that I've already killed it. There's an executioner, speaking of something like that, yeah. See? Ori loves that. That's why she plays this game. Yep, we love it. Let's get her out here. Oh dear. Dear. I like to say I'm team, hey, something's gotta kill us. It's just, I wish that something wasn't that. Like, Mephisto killing us until we learn the fight and are we taking boss killing build? Like, okay, cool. Fine. And the lunatic, earthquake, executioner blade thing, not a favorite experience. See, I took some hit from something, I was kind of dying. I could catch that, you know, I get it. And then the lunatic hit, and it's like, alright. Just died in. Go. Kitty one shot. Raids. Oh no. The poor little +1 glyph for all this work. I feel like I should at least get +2 glyphs for this, I'm just saying. The struggle we go through. I don't know what I would pick instead of the stone. It's kind of where we're at. I do have a lot of the, like, pick the flowers, do the little merchant thing, but other than one little, like, rose bush, I haven't noticed anything since. And you look at the screen right now, and it's like, I wonder why. Why don't we ever see them? I have no idea. There we go. We gotta hire sightseeing builds. No one comes into the pit unless they have a build that we can actually see what's around us. Requirement to join the party. Ooh, let's go smell the flowers, team. Make me miss my rose bush. You can't be here for this ride. Let's see this. I actually do like the mechanic though. I don't actually know what they sell, but it's cute that we add things into the pit and make it more than the thing we've done thousands, if not tens of thousands of times by now. Yeah, you can see stuff when you're solo. Which is wild, right? The lightning she has is... That's a visibility build now. Compared to the other things that are in this game. We've become Kiwi 1 with Warlock. We have arrived. Here. Volatile deluge. Wait, this is the boss. Are we worried? Nah, we're fine. Ouch. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, Mac up? Mac's the one dead? Surprise. I attempted to put materials back on. So this is a nice way for Fawn to go and get his glyphs on. Got the P240 Express. It's the Whispers of the Dead too. Where's my hello heart? I don't think they gave us the pedestal. Okay. Anything fun? Trial, whatchamacallit? Nah, let's go open this again. Just keep going next. Now I need to repair. Give me that. did take the butcher out of it earlier because he's bugged and having issues, so we don't have to worry about that now. Wait. This will be like a one job. Kill. Monsters. How's this? Fire enchant. The fire enchant didn't even go off yet, so the question is, what actually hit me? And I can't tell because it didn't pop up with the information I can see. Oh, I got the stone here. Why not? I'll do it. Boy, Wolfer. Ow. Well, if I died and come back up and I don't hit the cooldowns, I'm going to die again. This is how this goes. Okay, so let's do this. Even the ritual needs to be up. That's my damage reduction in my farm set. There we go. Oh, how do we do? Some people got those mythic seals, and they have you can use 2 uniques, but you can't use your main set. In that kind of world, what combination would I want? I don't know. Oh, we're used to killing everything, fair enough. This way. Work for me. Get ready. Moving around. Okay, thistle. Purple circle, madness. These are our lives now. Purple and orange. Colors are so pretty. I do wish we could reskin things in this game though. It'd totally be even more all over it if we could. Ori is bossy, is she? Thing here. That one's not broke. What do you mean? Whoops. Aha. I'll have me. No, you don't. Next. Go over here. Barrier action. For the Elos. Okay, stone's still good. Still good. Takes back. Rolling along. Nice, things are actually dying in my ritual circle. This is good. This is good. Good to go again. Do this. Get in. We don't like that part. No, we do not. There. Whoa, what is this doing? Herald. There's the boss. Go, there he is. Nice. So we got the actual pedestal this time, so we get the extra live. There you go. Oh no, Ori died. Didn't say that on in the party chat. I probably wouldn't even noticed. Used to actually do that in RPGs where someone died to help people find their bodies if it was a game where you could help rally them. Where we would request them to spam a thing in the chat, so we'd always come up with like stupid phrases and ridiculousness. And people would be screeching, "I need a hero" in the text so they could get revived. Crit strike damage multiplier, shadow resistance. Oh, this is actually cool. I could buy these with the Artificer Stone. That's how they brought Artificer Stone back. Like damage sword thing. Interesting. The more you know. So we get an RNG shop at the end. Is it always different? It should be, I guess. Legit. Legit. Okay, let's keep another one. I'll get my whispers in a moment, but first, we open the pit.
It is done.
Roots, chaos. Now we go chaos when it's fun. Worry about it later though. Let me in. Feel like this party isn't shiny, you know? What is going on?
Hello.
Fine, they didn't want to distract from my warlock bit. Hello, Mecha! Right, I'm glad you've been having fun. Yeah, we've been having a great time with this too. Hey, they choose southeast, I go southeast. Warlock is a riot. Oh, well, dead in then. Going back this way after all. Here we are. Too long didn't read. Don't be a dumbass. That about covers it. Okay, what are we doing? Okay. Here. Yeah, don't do what I just did. Don't be a dumbass. You're fine. Right. We put a bunch of stuff to cover bases, but the reality is we don't care that much as long as you're not a dumbass. Here we go. Everything's on vibe checks. You'll be fine. Unless they're broken the best way. I don't think they're broken. This is how things are meant to be. We're meant to be having our major weakness being we can't see shit. That's all. It's easy. It's fine. I love that. Go ahead and hit this. Keep on moving on. Coordinates. Alright, so which direction are we going? Are we going down? That's okay. You got distracted. Hello. Indeed, you can see on the stream, bot. Are you not watching the stream? You admitting you're not watching my stream? How dare you? Oh, he's reaching back. I'm kidding, of course. Okay, alright. Alright, that's what I thought. You can see on the stream how we're doing. So we probably should be thinking about coming in. Russian orb over here. Very shiny, that. Then there's this. 20. Got more, not quite there yet. Storm going down. Alright, boss is here. Nice, so there's this stew. Okay, there it is. Took me a little bit, but I found it. Get the pedestal thing, do we? Demonologies. Okay, I'm gonna be able to make any build I want on this warlock and then realize I don't have any armory spaces to do any other builds than the ones I have with the same board. We'd have to go do another one anyway. Alright. 5 builds for your warlock. God from the start. Oh, you're playing. He's on Eternal though. Alright, let's go hit this. Boom. It's hard stone. And then we got this stuff to play with. Let me get my defenses ready. Everybody's popping in. Here we are. This one is gonna be a like more full season. Like last season, it was half of the time basically to get there. This time it's a proper grind. Dude, you got Rat Destroyer in 2 separate parties at the same time. That's crazy. That's crazy. died for that too. Okay, you can get off. Go this way out here. Alright, this one. Good old gym farm. Yeah, there's a lot of that to be doing in the season. Ouch. Rat King. Well, the rat destroyers need to go slay that. Got the stone. Yeah, get it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting my gems and things are wrong. I haven't picked that yet. That's why we got a little bit of an extra struggle session, although I'm pretty sure that was physical damage. I just wrecked my face. Okay. You, yeah. Ball lightning doing some shenanigans, right? Okay, here you go. This way. There's the Koran blood. There's two. Alright. I think it's in the window of it's really strong. I know. So. I'm not a barbarian. Let's go barbarian. Okay, east. There's the right. That's okay. There. I hope your build isn't bugged. Nah, you probably don't even have the interaction going on. That means if you want to, you have more, but I don't think it's bugged. I think it's just like having a really good interaction kind of thing. I had to look at it myself though, because we were talking about it earlier when Makuna came by. Everybody, it's very strong. Some people are worried about it. It's going to get shut down, but I think if it's not been shut down by now, it's that was gonna be. Yeah, the Umber Crux and whatever Spirit Bar was going really fast. Yeah. That's why I was saying that this season is Everett's season to be kind of like try different stuff and kind of do your own thing now. Because then once you learn it, you can't have that first experience of discovery ever again. Boy, get over there. Oh, get in here. Oh no. Oh, MVP, guys. Okay. Nice. He almost missed it, but he got it. Face for all these damn charms. Okay. Actually should be salvaging them though, because I didn't need the mats. Come think of it. Nice. So go Hellforge next. I have quite a bit of it, not all. So what are we doing here? We cannot get the Doom cosmetics anymore. Now we're on the WoW cosmetic collaboration. Or this. Salvage some of these because I need it for resets. Or in sets. Get that out of here. Demonology, I might hold on to it. It needs to be favorited because it goes in a build. Cool. Demonology +2. That's an Abyss, I'll hold on to that. That's Abyss only +2. Anesthesia the Primes. Would I? It's got a cult on it. It's interesting. Demonology. Okay, that one resets. Demonology, that's a base, that's a cult, the base. We'll have to go through those more specifically another time. At least we're a little bit better. Yeah, we got a Torment 12, so we don't forget. But here, doesn't really matter other than if you're doing like almost. Yeah. You're doing box. That makes sense. Alright, so next one. Yep, the loot filter doesn't have like proper rune options, I think either. Just a lot of little like nitpicks, but I think they'll add them eventually. At least we got something for now. Nothing wrong with that. I like Paladin, let them play Paladin. Okay, explosives. No. Shadow explosives. Oh, I forgot my gems again. Well, just don't get hit. That works, right? Come on. What are you doing there? Rituals right here. Perfect. That look. The werewolves. Oh, in the northeast. Ouch. Oh. Getting going. Werewolf activity. Mm-hmm. There's more. This one's got. Sure, coming up soon. Just shy of that cute out. What are you doing, corpse? Come on. All this. And next one up. What is the corpse? There we go. Moving on through now. Oh no. How is the grind going for you? How many guns? What torment? What build are you on? This is a real question for course. What build are you playing at this point? Ritual broke? Ritual broke. It's okay. We have Mac. No problem. Elbow under half. That will work. Apocalypse, of course. Dance of Knives has been doing pretty well, even without the bow totem, apparently. Finally having its moments. A lot of things are, to be fair. Why don't we... There's our boss. Oops, Spawn got in here. Yeah, you do. I'm trying to fight that like I actually have a ritual, but now I do, so it's okay. I think we'll need it though, if we have damage and everything else going on. Go fix those gems when I get out of here. Oops. Or not. Gonna revive me? Maybe? 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 Okay, so here. Let's do Hellforge. So many of us died. Very interesting. How did he end up being the one to live? Do we have the stone here? Yeah, we do. What is that? Oh, another one. There we go. Oh, welcome to Torment 12. Even more so. If you don't like that, you don't like do 4. Okey-dokey. So, we'll take these things. See what else is happening with this. So, I needed to unsocket these amethysts.
From creation,
Switch it back. Part of me that wants to try going 1 topaz and then 2 diamonds. Maybe it's topaz, ruby, diamond? I don't know. We'll try these 2 and see if I get away with the fire, because I haven't taken a fire death in a long time other than like freak accidents and the lunatic situation now that I haven't had any control over. I like the Lord Patron story. It's finally, I can say, a good story for a game like this, at least. It was solid. Maybe even better than that. Much better than the last one. I'm sure quite a few of you have heard my rants on VOH and how it's just not it. Not it. And The things that happen in LOA very much make me think they very, very clearly heard all of us and what we thought of VOH. So they very clearly did what they had to do. They did what they had to do to make it right. And you all know exactly what I mean if you hear me rant about VOH. You're supposed to new shoes, you get mana regen? Okay. To poke all sorts of stuff, but I always hold off and it's like, what if I want it for this build? I don't want it for that build. And then what happens is like, I'll just wait. Yeah, for us now, we'll go this way. Not marry Lilith, yeah. Not get to marry Lilith, but mother was in it plenty, I guess. Doki. Or dancer. Just like that. Fine. There's another dose of this. Because yes. Because yes. You know what characters we really wanted to spend time with. They know what character we really wanted to have to see over and over again for the rest of our days, at least until they introduce maybe another town or something. Because if I'm gonna do a lot of bitch work, I better be doing bitch work for Tyrael, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, there's no other NPC I'd rather be dealing with for all these upcoming seasons, getting to 300 with repetitive things over and over again. Than Tyrael. Because it's him, I can forgive Blizzard for what they have put us through. It will put us through. Reach. Right. Some plans here. Sorry, like color. Good, good. And I think I ritual jammed again. Oh no, well, pop out that money. We go again. This is how Ori can't have nice things. This is how rich auntie can't be rich yet. So everyone suffers. Careful. I know, right? He was gone for so long. For me, he was gone much longer. For you guys, I didn't play D3, so I don't know anything about any of that. Okay, let's hit this. No, let me execute me. Don't do that. Master of the Forbidden Path. Here's up in this thing's business. There's our boss though, not here yet. I think we all kind of like took a pause thinking it was. It's like, oh, not here yet. Right. This is Guardian. Okay. Now I can actually get up and try and do damage. Wow, that put me really far away. You two are dead. And Mac is dead. This is fine. What we get for putting our DPS back on, at least I did. Okay. So we got two things. Take the rock back, or we went down. I'm gonna go down again. There's a lot of lightning in there. Via lunatic, via lunatic, via lunatic. Well, clearly the topaz did nothing for me. I got that going. What's there an altar back there? What's that for? People even engage with it. I don't know. Dang it. Via lunatic again. Can't win. Who even has a vile lunatic? Not like coming off the boss, is it? They hate us that much? Flips it back on me. Help forward. 89. Gnarly. Do we have one of those? pedestals back there. I got this stone. We shall see. Oh, yeah, I don't see one. I don't know what happened. One more left to get to 50. Almost was all legendary glyphs. Nice. Hey, midnight. You buy an expansion. You can play the new game, the new season, but you cannot play Warlock, you cannot play Paladin, you cannot play the new DLC content, including the new campaign. But you can play and see if you're liking some of the changes. But some of the skill trees will be locked behind DLC. But they have redone all the skill trees, so you can still engage with quite a lot of that on the core classes. You don't absolutely have to if you don't want to. Yeah, I should hear this build for you and hire people on Fiverr to carry you. I mean, some people would be all about that, yeah. Yeah, so you can play Spiritborn if you wanted to. Look at the new Spiritborn tree and all the other classes. And play a new season. You can play seasonal, and for whatever reason you don't want to play the Vita DLC, just said you can still engage with it, and then later on, in like a week or whatever, you decide you're really into it and want to play it, then you already have characters that are already kind of established. Alright. Yeah. There is no seasonal mechanic specifically this time, but you get like the outpass and that kind of deal. It's just a separate thing. But, yeah, not having the cube, not having the new city, which is really convenient. More plan access, insignificant. But it's still playable. About it. Compressor here. There you go. Imagine not having war plans. Crazy. As we don't do them right now. Let's do it. That'll work. Actually in here with us. Let's see. Ritual jam again. Can't have nice things. Not love. Screen flashing, waking up, brain happy. Yes. Love a good Warlock color spam in the morning. It's the morning, I suppose. Help the liars. Go. Let's see us down here a bit. Vile child. Just doing nothing, that's what. There's more. Oh, Mars. I know, because I got invited into the world boss earlier. Fine. Old thief. Or thief. Oh, that could be an old goblin. Who are we to say? Pardon me. Go up here. Open this along. Finger mage. P240 very soon. Another channeling. Probably dwells with him. Best build for leveling a Warlock. I would imagine Dreadclaws does pretty well early and all the way into Endgame. What did I level with? I just did the campaign, so I kind of got away with doing whatever I wanted along the way. I actually did level with Fracture, come to think of it. That was fine too. Lost back up a little bit. Brimstone. Balam of the Night Clan. What is that exactly? Do not know. that Balam of the Night Clay, whatever it is crazy. This one here on the right, yeah, he's got a friend who is more dangerous than him because he's got the lead lightning enchant and the electrified obelisk on him. Oh dear. What I get for choosing the thing that we have, I guess. Change that out, and now bosses have an elite that actually put the boss to shame. Interesting that. Okay, where was that rock? Dark matches here soon. Maybe just. Okay. Here we are. 246. That's don't go. I think someone put it already. If we got it at all, it's okay. I'll do Hellforge now. Nice. 5. That's so many options. Good to go. Do we need to for anything? We need to unlock tower stuff. Let's go. I watched him die 2 seconds later. Oh dear, oh dear. Repaired, that's okay. Open that one. Alright. Wait, they go up higher than 100 now, don't they? But mine go 100. Good to go? We're good to go. Yeah, 150. Guess we can do those. I forgot. Okay. Here we are. Over to the northwest. But I do want to have alternate builds too, though, so it's fine. Alrighty. So we need now grapnels. They're propagators. And Patriot's footstep. Go right this way. Stop it. Now what do we need here? Those are just more trash mobs. Go over to this side with the crew. Okay. I see more this way. I do got ritual this time I actually hit. Why they gotta have greed shrines in here, the world may never know. Let's rose. Give me this again, heal a little bit. Roll on those. But now that we're doing it at higher pits, we can get a decent chance on increasing them, so I may as well. So, not the DC. Alright. Cosros. See how we do here on right. Careful. Ouch. So that hurt. Vile lunatic on one elite and full wipe. No, our vile friends are not so friends. Why are they like this? They should be kinder to us. Lunatics. Hey, look, I actually saw them though. That's crazy. So many. Okay, here. How we doing? I'm on a cooldown. Tick coming. And this way, friends. Do it. Risers and all. That bomb's back behind. Okay, let's go over here a little bit. See what comes to play with us. That's what I heard. Yep. Okay. This way. That will work. Ouch, now mine's gonna be broken too. Rip. Alright. Fail, remake party. I need to brute force it, just go again. It'll be faster, we fix our gear. That was just unfortunate that we have a bunch of lunatics in a really small space. Okay, repair time. Let's do that. Damage, lightning, movements, and nope. There's Ori. Good news, I get to be blue, so Ori won't be confused. That's the real play here. The real deal. Overpower stat, cool. There you go, I'd say my shenanigans here. I want ritual overwrite. I think I'm gonna go and put the materials on and switch out the thing though. Everything's normal. We'll try this. Granted, my damage isn't gonna be as nice. We'll see how it goes. 682,000. That needs another point into the same things the other one did. Was over here, or was it down there? There's Mac. Where is the fawn? Decisions. Here, this is what I had. There you go. Well, then change it. Do it. That's what you change an amulet myself. There's corpse to 10. And let's try this. Make that just a little bit better. Could feel worse. I'll find out. You have Dark Prison back on the bars, and we can fortify, which is also important. Right out the gates. I get one shot immediately. That's cool. Pig, Frenzy Berserker, and back it up a little bit. There you go. Let's get this one. Caught in something. Going through here. This is Mac now on the cyan. What I get stuck on, I don't even know. I had no idea. Apocalypse again. Here we got Max. That one's some constructs. Here we go. We take something to grind on. Good. East here we are. Going on there. Going wherever he's going, that's okay. We're gonna stick him back here. We'll keep up with he's doing full whatever he's doing. Ouch. Constructs. To hug enemies anyway. It happens. Stay out of that. Wow, it was super fast for a second. Goblin up there. Sword thieves, right? I suppose. Here, that's how it goes. You go over this to the northeast. Pestilent types. Healing up, that'll be fine. Pestilent everywhere. Pour on sweat. Why are we collecting that dude's sweat? Strange choice. Whoops. The earthquake. It's getting me out. The earthquake is right there, though. But earthquake's bad. Earthquake's bad. Oh, the caster's dead. Get stone. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, Spiritborn also dead. Here's a ritual site. What does it want me to do? Put all that together and then maybe we can die more. Okay, we don't. Good door. Maybe this one treat us a little better than the last. You're missing your samurai demon. Samurai demon. That's one way to look at it, I suppose. It isn't that samurai-esque. Take this. Okay, so my boss popping up here. All the sisters guardian. Standard routine. There we go. So, look at this. What's the merch got? Got a resistance. Okay, wait, that's the same stuff then. It reset has a normal merch reset then. Okay, which one are we gonna do? Now we'll do the abyssal. 35% chance. Yup. A bit of work there for sure. See if those portals rise out of their ground every time is quite something. What was going on with these? Cracks with lights. Yup. See what she got. Looks alive, yeah, life fire, kill intelligence, cold damage. Oh, it's cold damage. Wow, that's what it is. That's pretty nice. For cold, though, I mean, how's cold doing these days? I'm sure it's viable enough, but it's maybe not the lightning experience, naturally. Who's not taking Q? Oh, look at nice shiny things. Probably. Alrighty. Yeah, eventually. It's true. Hey, Funky. How's it going? Smooth. Get that going here. Thing. These out. Fix. What we have here? Card types. Is fine. Another potion to be had. Whoops. Do that. There you are. Up this way. Here. Passing through. And our next objective. That doesn't seem like it's got too much going on, so let's go right. Little rats. I was gonna say it looks so empty, but I guess there are rats, they're just tiny. My ritual was right before a door and wasted. Good times, good times. Alright. Stop being followed, you hoe. Who even is following? It drives me crazy because I don't see anybody following. I don't understand. We don't even have the butcher anymore, so I had to stop him. It's not even that. Oh, indeed, indeed. So let's get him up. All the owls. All the time. Fun doing up here. Do not know, but I have bombs. So that's cool. Be fine. Slightly enchanted. Just a touch. Any potions in this mess? Yes, yes, there are. I didn't see them, but me doing the star step will get me there. Boom. Ready to go again. Pretty good. Hold, veil, executioner, earthquake again. Oh no, no, no. Like, run for our lives. What is what green? Now we're here. Gonna run these parts. Got that going. Lightning and shock lances. Prison that real quick. This thing's really close to me though. Ritual almost ready. Ready. I can't. Okay, so I'm gonna move here for a few seconds because I only have one ritual to pop this off. Gotta keep going. What is Ori going on about? Do I want to know? There's this guardian boss is here. Try to type that out a little bit. Okay, careful. Not a death. I can get the revive. Back up it. A few seconds. Oh, melted. Why? It's got fire there, I think. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Please. Get him back up. Back up, back up. Properly prison that one second. But surely. 3 seconds until I can do the thing. Every time I've gone up there, it hasn't gone well. I'm gonna put my ruby back in. There we go. Okay, so see. Look at that. Oh, 5. Salvage some more of those things. Need more salvage for more gamma. We need the gamma. Let's do that. Nice little occultist stand they have in here. Okay, that works. This works. That one I don't need. Nope. Demonology. I mean, it might be okay. But for now, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. There you go.
It has been
Your brain is braining.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Yep. Alright, next Hearthstone. Give them a little bit to hop on in. Forget those missing things too. Right, buy some life, some 102, hecaton. Alright, let's go. Careful. Works. Just a little bit. Take that explosive. Next. Do this right now. Go around the other way. What's in here? Poison. This will work. I'll take that. Privateers. Rude. not in here yet. That's okay. Sure. Where am I going? Not the right direction, clearly. Leave. Plague bear and mortar. Potion, thank you. You're too sleepy? I'll get some sleep and whatever hour it is, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Weekend things. Okay. Like that. Looks like somebody did. Pets do that. That's neat. Alright. I'm having too much fun. Who am I to say no? War. Rant types. Lyrics. Oh boy. Okay. I want all of that. Gonna do this. There's more. It's frozen, all engaged every time. Got that going for us. Very safe. Okay. Do this. There's more. There's our boss down there. He's just a rot. Yep, that's poison, alright. Seed. Terrible. She over there tempting, but better not die right now. There she goes. Okay, we'll take this. And our... No, thing, where is it? There you go. Alright. Our attempts of all of that. 16%. Let's go both Legion. Well, it has 2 of them. Definitely can't be that big a deal. Yep, 70% is never 70%. I stand by this. Consistently never works. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. We've been here before. We've definitely been here. Good life. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye. I'm currently doing some pit grind to try and get these guns over 100. Because, you know, that's our life now. What's the stream? Bittersweet Rise. For D4, do check out Bittersweet, my fellow late night enjoyer of the D4 over here. It's so late, it's practically, you know, morning when we're done. Raspberry, we're behaving in spirit. We're behaving in spirit. They're never behaving for the record, but we love them anyway. It's okay. Welcome. Okay. Oh no, not the ads. Okay. Going through now. More rotter. Oh. Now we're here. Oh, we're being followed again. Surprise! This always happens. Ouch! Never time. Freaks for impact. I live. Alrighty. What are we doing now? Shore lurkers. I don't like this corner, but I seem to be stuck in it. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Okay. do this. Let's see what else you got. Marauder types. Oh. Leave alone, leave alone. Portal coming. Are we good over there? I think we are. Realize Ori and Fawn are like the same, practically the same Paragon, 206 and 207. The more you know. Pulverizers. I see that staff they have, and I think it's like a big health potion. Like, that's the health potion, right? You can't do this to me. My brain can't handle it. You can't if you're your barbarian. Oh, the Dark must be really into this season, then she's getting into alts again. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Are they hotter? Or put them in a beauty contest against each other. Who's got it? Well, that's okay. Okay, I needed to die to reset my ritual. It's all good. Right, so now I can actually do the thing again. My rock, I got it. Haven't I given you enough? No. Okay, we're done. It's getting started. I'm gonna grind like this forever. And ever and ever. Get that out. Okay. Boss right there, and sure. Boss and friend. Get all this right there. Looks good. Got in that party window. What are we doing all that? Okay. Let's make these items. Let me see about the next. Okay, we'll go with the ones I have slotted over here. So 105, that's like pretty easy. We didn't place this one yet. There you go. Forgot about it. Nah, we're good. Gotta get that +1. I wish that pedestal like glowed or something. I need something like right in my face, like here, engage. I don't see it like half the time because it's also bugged too, so it doesn't help. It doesn't help. People rocking their wings now. Yeesh. Let me in. Okay, so we're here doing this whole deal. Heart of Stone. This goes. Oh, bombs. Let's doing. There they go. That lurker sweet. Sweet dreams. Thank you much. Walkers. That looks nice. Eek. Like where I'm standing. So easy jammed. Not sure yet. Guess I'll find out. Yep. Ritual already broken again. I guess I could look at my skill tree and see what I can do about it. Alternate means to make this work. Doing the fiery metal one, I don't know. Up here, not getting to do the apocalypse phase, rough. Excuse me. Okay, fine. Let's do this a little bit. You go again. And that's how we do. Okay. There's more. That will work for me. Walkers and all. I have no health. There's potion. Finally. Finally, get some of that back. Okay. So now let's do the pit thing. Pictures. Levers. Fine. Yes. Buddy's in here now. Yes, they are. Scrounging around for potions and finding right now none. Snail trail, spirit board out now, dude. There. He's very slimy, this one. Very slimy. Okay, so these are much more. What's that doing? Lever sorts. That'll be alright. On this front. Might need enchants. Yep, that hurts alright. Executioner. What you doing? Got 2 potions, I can move on up. Okay. It's fine. Good time, here we go. On the go. Good. Versus here. We got that frozen. 2 constructs. Nice. Okay. Almost. There we are. Interesting. Right. So, what do I need now? Let's go wrap up here. 105, and then did I have a little pedestal out here? I don't think I do. Band, or do I? I can never find these things. It's right here. Do we have that stuff? Oh, someone put it in. Okay, we got it. We did get it. Next. Live. I don't know what that name is supposed to be. They're trying to decipher them. It was not probably the best idea. We just go next. Don't question it. Just go. Heart of stone. There's 1. There's 2. Let's see it. Oh, earthquake on me. Yep. No, Ori, no. Earthquake. Earthquake bad. Oh no. The respawn's right here after all. Hello. Try this again. Don't need to reset the whole party. Over here. Go that way. You already get a +1 off of the thing I'm carrying. It's okay. Right, let's do this. Wow, this is one of those things where the odds of dying again is so, 4 are so high, it's not worth taking the extra time to stress about it. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, we all die in here. Part of the game now. Dying will happen. Up here. This one. Out of that. Back it up a little bit. Just a little. A little ready. Traversals in here. Including the big climb. Rude. Alright, this one. No, I'm not. Back up. Right then. go. What we doing here? That hurt. There's a lunatic elite in there. Give it some space. Can't even prison it. It's crazy. There we are. We're all right now. There. Sure. Soldiers. We're here. Oh, louse. On the move. Launchers. That to west side. Cool. Cruncher. Pandemonium among the echoes. Cacophony. What are we doing here? Pop over that way. That works out. Orders. That's good. Ooh. Not that good. Do that. Get the stone back. Thank you. Oh no. What? The lunatic. Where? How? Why? This one? Right here? Crackling soul on that on the left. Yeah, it's still alive. Bag up. Okay. I'll back up and go through. I don't know what's still left there. I don't want to die again. We keep going. Yep. There's just so much chance that there's always going to be another lunatic somewhere. That progression. Almost done. Fountain here. Yep, he's coming. He's in here. Wretches. There's the boss. Two pillars after we throw the bombs. Okay. Teleports. Let's show out a real lunatic. Yeah? About that. So hang on a second. Everybody's dying out there, and I don't need to do that because I can just be right here because of the safety bubble. You can just get up, you know. It's fine. Okay, so where's that thing? There it is. We get our +1. There you go. That's fine. The cultist next. Goofy. Good times. Right, so. He says. So. What was it? Here? Something. Snooze Town for Mag. Okay, thank you for playing. Sweet dreams. Do that resub in your 6 months information. So those gotta go. I'll be fine. Now let's see our repairs out this way. Cool. He's gonna snooze. That means we can also work on this because I think the 12s for us right now the party very slow without that meta apocalypse. Face the Infernal Hordes. We want to do that. We can go lower. 11 actually was doing fine for this crew. 10 really cozy since it is Hordes, though, I think, here. I think we're gonna do these for speed. You broke your craft on it. Ah, I see. Alright, so. Next thing up. Oh, Bond's gonna do a 90. He still wants to pit, does he? True Cliff's at least legendary. Can't you do other things now? here. Alright, they're all over 50. And go back and get in everything else we need. That's what champions. No. Okay, go pet the mammoth, sorry. It's fine. Dissector. We're champion. Laters. Bats. Put that away. Let's go hit my ritual. And take off materials and go back to the more damage set if I wanted to. Again. Here. Okay. Mortar. What are we doing? Melting, that's what. Melting. That's not a good thing. Little is ready. Drop, just dropped. Where'd it go? Here it is. Got it. Okay, fine. It's arrived. So we're going this way. And these around as we do. All good. This too. Right there. Those are champions. Up a little bit. Alright. That northeast. Got some dissectors. I don't need to do that. I don't have the means yet anyway. This 1d4 is really good right now. The new DLC has helped it significantly. Alright. Teleport explosive. Simply back it up. Prison right there. And northeast. Alright. Warlock, you know it. Currently NYC. Let's hit this. Alright, wardens. Next set. Stay out of poison and fire. That'd be great. There you are. On, end up. Go back there. Who's here? See nothing. Alright, found a champion. Got him somewhere else. Somewhere else. Ritual's ready again. Hit Lord. Collect all that. Alright, I do play PoE too. I haven't played PoE 1 in a long time. Here. Give me that, and let's see how we do. Right. Hit Lord only the single one. Don't need that right this second. Go ahead and do this. Go up just a bit. Nice. So, how are we gonna do this and not die? Gotta hit things at range. Is somewhere back there. Get this. Ritual ready when I get the cooldown. Lord is a goner. Now, what are we doing here? Helens. Got it. Poison terror. There you go. Now, what's this doing? I'll take these two things. Let's do this one now. Infernal Sisters. There's Spawn. Twister. Get on the edge now. Good. Here. And almost the boss now. I do have ritual ready. We're gonna hold that for it. If I can. Good night, Mac. Back up a bit. There's Spawn. There he is. I kill this about my top damage. It's so close I could kill these and probably the boss will be here, but Spawn's back there might ruin it. Rather Spawn come up here so I can do the thing. What is he doing? This should be enough. Yep, it is. Easy. Good. So let's do that. And I could slam these at 8%, or let's do this one. Distracted. Not allowed. A 1. In-game loop tends to be doing war plans, yes. War plans, pushing higher pace, doing the 150 glyph grind if you want it. Right now the gym grind is ridiculous, but a lot of the in-game loop is doing the war plans. Fist of death. Our pants here, maximum life, that's a nope from me. Okay, so of that, we've got Infernal Hordes to be doing if you're not doing that. I mean, I guess do you want to do more of your glyphs? Maybe you're doing this. Okay, let's do this. Keep it on the 10 and see how it goes. 11 was a little squishy earlier today. We did them, but wasn't like great for sender output, so we'll see what this looks like as a kind of compromise. Just 6 for now. Going to work soon. Disgusting. Sunday work. Who's got that? That's true. That is true. Here you go. Alright. Fawn a little bit and wait for this to stabilize because it gets a little bit laggy. 3 of 5 war plan. Alright, should be good now. Should be good enough. Probably don't need material, should have switched, but okay. So, what do we got? 1+1, bursting, or well, I guess we'll wave start 2, Ether Masses. Dodge and Hellborn, that's right. What do we have now? Masses. These look good. We'll be here. For you. Toss more a couple of times before you go. Fair. Fair. Right down here early in this one. To the 10. How much dangerous. How dangerous can it be? There's my health is almost nothing. Because I was standing still worried about getting. I blame that. I blame Fawn. Nice. Let's go down here. Morning, Zoe. How's it going? Explosion. The mouse down here. Stop that. Right. So let's see. Stop again. Hello. I'm loving the Warlock. I am loving it. How about you? Okay, now we got Fiends +2. Go back +3. We'll do the Fiends +2 here. No special means it's spawning them yet, but they're out there. They're out there. Nice. There's a nice moment. Just like that. Not even out of bed yet, I see. I see. Sure. Go. Under half, seems nice. Okay, there we are. Got a little bit of this. There's that frozen. And south. The spire goes down. Nicely done. What else is here? Etheric Mass. West side Soul Spire. Okay, what's next? Chaos Waves. You can take things to coax those out more. Maybe I should. So we gotta do Capture Spirits. Yep. Chaos Rift for you. Hit that again. Nice. Open fire. Got that for me, maybe. There it is. Yeah, I miss my banished lords right now. I do. Also, pretty close to death even with the materials on right now. Back it up. Stay at it. Move. Butcher over there. Spawn. That was really loud for some reason. But we got Ether Beam and a Soul Spire in this particular stage. I didn't know that it did that. Maybe all my war planet does. Oh, alright. Either plans to replace elites? Or let's go lords. Going lords. You know the big reveal, Daddy Chill? Yes! Like they knew it, they know. They know what they're doing. My brother likened him to a certain actor, and I was like, yeah, bro, that's about right. And he's like, oh, okay. So I was just telling him about Tyrael, the storyline, because he hasn't played any D4. Or he hasn't like, paid attention to the story since Diablo 2, right? So we all love Tyrael. So I was telling him about it, and he was like, so I was gonna imagine like Eldritch Elder, no. He's like, yeah, pretty much, bro. Pretty much. And he's like, oh, okay, alright. They did good. They did good. Yes, brother. They did really well. Ethereal. There we are. Move over here. East side looks alright by me. We have Hellfire, Fiends, we go Fiends, 7 enchanted pawns lead, so that's more lords. We got more explosion. Right, this way. He did not disappoint. He did not. That's what I was saying, is like I have to constantly do bitch work, and that's my new endgame loop. It may as well be turning in to that man. Because that is the only way it's acceptable. It's the only way. It's like, oh no. Oh, it's like, oh yes. Oh yes. Alright. Ether Lord. Go. It's like there's not many NPCs in all of creation that I respect, but he I do respect. He killing them all. Decker K is an amazing character. That's true. It's hard to not have the classics. Alright. Yeah. True, we still have the pally wings. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, what are we up to? We got Hellborn on death. Just like what would be the one? Yep, that's true. They really clean the slate clear the slate for lots of whatever. Now it was a very like clean end of the era of this storyline, and now on to the next thing vibes, which is pretty awesome. Here. This one, Raw, the Lords. Good deal. And here we are. Save bags. There we go. Got it. Use Raw activity. Good deal. I'm still alive for now, but not for long. Careful. I got plenty of fortify. I'm just gonna give myself some space. And then we can do this. There we go. Time's up though. It's like we have the thing that they don't despawn even when we don't. Which I guess is okay, I guess. And here we'll do that. Like, maybe I accidentally picked it? I don't think I did. But guaranteed regardless. Okay, rocks. Okay. Let's go get materials here. Great output even on a 10. Is what it is. There's only a 6. Bombs away. Okay, lock Galib. That's for you. More over here now. Ishmael. Okay. Somehow, yeah, we were trying to do our best, but now, yeah, it's a little difficult. Coming out of the weekend when most people are already into the weekend. We'll see what we've gone through. Let's go materials. Spoiler materials, the most attractive male in Sanctuary. Well, I mean, if you consider where he came from, he should be. He should be. If anyone deserves to be, it should be him. Granted, in Sanctuary, the bar is not that high. All things considered, it's rude. I haven't tried Tyrant Scraps yet. I do intend on doing it. What are we doing here? Get rid of those. I did take a death, so now we got hordes again. Hordes again. Dude. Oh, he wouldn't have done it. He wouldn't. That's why she couldn't. Oops. Only the bad boy in the cellar was available, so that's what you get. What you get. Do that 5-string string of mice. You can have your fanfic in your head. Oh no. Oh no, let's start this. Oh wait, this is the old one, isn't it? We gotta start a new one. Why did it do the thing? Wasted my ritual and everything. Just start a new one. Maybe we'll do a 10 this time. Imagine how hot Rafa would have been. I mean, you're probably right. But not how these things work. Wait, would it have been how hot all of us would have been? How did all that work anyway? To be fair. Okay. Sworn. Let's go. Tormentor. I mean, we really squint our eyes and like zoom in. We almost do. Master Soulspire. Do I go Soulspire? Yeah, I'll go Soulspire. Those numbers up. Okay. Welcome to ye olde horde. Spawn has arrived. That thing just run the far opposite direction. Are we that scary? We might be. Let's see that many affixes on elites. Okay. So, Ether Mass. Looks good. Here's another mass for you right here. Nice. Yeah, a strong jawline. Right? That's satisfying. We deserve that. We deserve that. It's like they also acknowledge how much we all think he's a whitey bitch. So they're like, you know what? We got you. We got you. This is the moment you deserve. Go for it. Like, doesn't matter that it doesn't necessarily make all that much sense, and it's clearly one of those things like they had to really worm their way through to get to that moment, but we got that moment. We got that moment. Masses Ether Food, Masses Reform on Death. Let's go. Reform on Death. And don't stand in that poison until there. Gross. I think my ritual jammed. Somehow. Beast action. Do that. Oh, warrior captain. Goodness. Side quest had some awesome plot lures. Oh, I haven't done those, so you know about that, and I don't face those much anymore. Ouch. Vile lunatic by something over here. Now Fawn died to it too, so I had to get up and try and save the day with a really bored damage reduction situation until this all gets sorted. There we are. So that died, I think, now. We're on the bad end of this. Go here. All those activities that we didn't do them. Get Fawn up. No, 70%. And the beans right there. And this one. Okay. Foul. Got that there. The other 30% is materials jawline. Oh. We love a good jawline. We love a good jawline. If the mass is cleared, what is this doing here? Even completely straight dudes can respect a good jawline. Admit it. Admit it. Ether mask cleared out. Let's go. Let's hit another. At least I died and got the ritual back. That's cool. So now we can do this. Alright. New statue. That's good. Lightning enchant. There's the ether mask. That side. Oh, got that done. Masks for me. I always underestimate how much those start hurting the farther you go down the line. We go Fiends, Lords. Let's do this. We'll be good to go on Bomb soon. Definitely stay defensive. Hit materials, since we're talking about them so much, I can't where they are, but I'll keep running on. Nicely done. Let me leave the mouse already on me. Lightning side. That's gonna hurt, but I'm okay. Into the circle. Yep. Okay. Let's play Shaman. Nice. Now what's going on over here? Some spy activity. So, Hellborn, Master's Ether Fiends, but Master's Fiends. That's what's out. Good enough. Rowling Sigh. Nice. To eliminate. What else is here? There's archers. On that poison. The massive forward gets us. So I've got activities. Let's see through. Play the story again, are you? Is that into it? Like soon or later? The Lord is cleared out. Got that. And we're west side, Soul Spire. You okay? We'll be here now. I see. And Master's Hellborn. Let's go Master's Offerings. 40 seconds until Ritual goes. Yep, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much right. That's how long it took for me to see the, almost how long it took for me to see the campaign, the original campaign again. And then VRH, the first time I did it, I didn't even actually do the campaign proper on stream. The press release and then I skipped everything for stream. Like this. Go. Cool. And right. Massive down. And here we are again. So, but hey, LOH, if there is one to replay, definitely LOH. Oh. Nicely done. Still everything drive. Got any tips? If you are collecting tributes, combine the equipment ones from magic in the cube all the way up to mythic. You can do that. 5 of a tribute goes to the next rarity. And if you keep farming and getting those as you play, eventually you will get that. And if you can complete it, it guarantees mythics dropping from that activity. You can also do your seasonal quest lines, and there are resplendent sparks in that you can get, of course, crafting with either runes or full RNG from the blacksmith ash. Here. Yeah, that sounds more like what I would do if I cared at all for it. I like to watch other people watch or play storyline stuff. Even better if it's like no commentary. Believe it or not, no commentary playthroughs. Yeah, I'm good. So I relive. Actually, it's the only way I've ever played, played or know about Silent Hill. As much as I love it, I've never actually played it myself. I always watch other people do it. It's like that, like the movie. Inspired. Pyramid Head main that never actually played Silent Hill. That's me. I admit it. Filthy. Watch other people react to stuff for the first time. I know one reaction video compilation I love to see people have their first reaction of, so I feel this. I feel this. Are we gonna get to go or not? Get me on one of those tangents. And that's what I thought. Surgeon Hellborn, Hellborn +1, ambush. Let's go with ambush, I guess. Sentenced me to Hellborn whether I like it or not. Alrighty. Let's go with that. Lightning types. Good. Hellborn. Later, NYC. Have a good day. The Lord's going down. We're here, hanging out just a little bit. Hellborn Druid. That's a lot of Hellborn over there. Dang, Ether Lords and everything. Big bags. I'd power these up in the war plan after all. Extra. Okay. Wave 8 too, still more. Okay. Yeah, we got options. Ritual ready. Wave start, Euphemas, let's go +2 right here. Cool. Too bad. Nicely done. Very cool. Pick that one down. Let me work with that. And another goes to this. Oh, there's a power emote. One Hellborn. Take that out. Go this way now. Okie-dokie. Wrong, got that stagger. I am almost to ritual. Not having that second one on the bar right now, that's what it is. Gotta live. There we are. There we are. Okay. Next wave, how we doing? I got getting CC like nobody's business. Not this again. Wasting my bombs too. Rude. Circle, circle, circle. Okay, so certain Hellborn.
Sorry.
Wave spawns. New map. Let's go, Hellborn. I just like all the map traffic. It's fun. Also reminds me, if you see all that on this, you can technically want to play like that, but I don't. I can't believe it took them so long to put the overlay in. They really put their foot down for so long. It was like, no, 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 you don't need it. We don't need it in our game. Now, look at it. They're just giving us what we wanted at the start. Let us decide. It's not like I don't choose to leave it off all the time, mostly anyway. I would have done the same even if it was introduced at the beginning. There we go. Fine. I'll play a little map, especially this content right now. Look at his things. Over here. Alright, enjoy your brekkie bagels. Thank you for the lurk. Good, good, good. Lords rolling. Dax Rose, I got you here. Whoops. Back it up a bit. Fair enough. There we go. Alright, so that's fine. Now what are we doing? What are we doing here? Give me the console choice. We don't actually have much of one anyway. Seems like they're gonna take their sweet time getting us to that point though. You see. Gold is doing okay. Not rich by any means, but not poor. Not, I can't do upgrades I want. That's all that matters. There has been douche-belled. Oh, let's go. Good thing. One down. Now there's the last two. Careful. Spamming the party window seems to be a thing I do a lot today. Good, good, good. Here we go. Nice. Like this. We'll open that back box and material box. Looking good. Refinements. I'll take that as well. Alright, so anything fun? You have to drop that consistently. It's one of his things, I suppose. Another action ring. Not all that. Alright, I'm gonna do a stretch break because I have not had a single one all stream, and then we'll be back and we'll get back to that warplane grind. Okay, we're back. Let's see if Fawn got any of those forgotten wisdom, because right now I don't have any. I think we do need to hit one. I could maybe craft one, though. And some odds and ends while we're still my AFK. I can craft 61 of these. You would think I'd be able to pull one. At least. At least. Dungeon Delve, Rock Strong Room, Dungeon Delve, Opals, Dungeon Delve, Diamond Reserve. I should hold on to those. Equipment Delve, Dungeon Delve. That's not it. Go again. We're here. Dungeon Delve, Equipment Delve, Dungeon Delve, Opals Reserve. Extra Shrine, Dungeon Delve. Yeah, about the boosting. It still works in the pit, but it is not fast. And anybody here who's really gone in there have come out saying, like, never again. Never again. We're not going to do it that way. But I've seen someone else mention that there may be other ways that one could do it, but I don't know what they are. Not something I do a lot. Reserve Materials Reserve, Dungeon Delve, Dungeon Delve, Dungeon Delve, Dungeon Delve, Equipment Delve, Dungeon Delve. I think these dungeon delves are really shiny when they're backed up by whatever you got in your war plan, because I just see plain dungeon pretend it's better than just walking in the door. Dungeon. I don't know. Maybe there's more to it than I realize, but it's not what I'm looking for right now. Salvage that. Not that. These. Reserve I just got. Sure. Now we're down to 40 attempts. Materials Reserve, Dungeon Delve, Dungeon Delve, Dungeon Delve, Dungeon Delve, Artillery Shrines, Equipment, Dungeon Delve. Well, I can't have nice things, clearly. Next. Gym Reserve, Opals Reserve, Vile Splendor, Equipment Delve, Erotic Strong Room, Reserve, Equipment, Dungeon. Okay, keep on the wrong tab, there you go. Okay, down to 30. Vile Splendor, Dungeon Delve, Dungeon Delve, Dungeon Delve, Materials Reserve, Opals Gold. There's, I forgot with them. It only took like 2/3 of my entire stack of does to get one. So that's cool. Let's see what I have here. Need to make another one of these. Let's see it. Okay. So, grand amount of gems. What does a grand amount of gems look like? I don't know, but I'm gonna take it because Lord knows I need them. We got Infernal Hordes. There's a Nightmare Dungeon right there. There's Undercity, a great amount of Omnisite. I'll probably would like that. And Nightmare Dungeon at the end. So we're gonna start this. So then, let's see. If I wanted, do you want to hit materials? Is that what you were saying? Okay, let's do it. Hell Tides. So I'm gonna go kill the Harbinger here. He wants to join me, he can. The boxes that come from this stuff should give you good stuff, so it's worth it just showing up. You loot the ground when it pops. Hello. No. Well, you know, you do you. I always seem like you know how you feel. If you're feeling alright, you want to keep going, sure. But, you know, don't lie to yourself about it if you don't. The game is gonna be there when you get back. It's all good. I feel like you tell me that because you want me to say, like, nah, just keep going, because you know I do. But I'm usually pretty realistic about it. Don't let me be the person to tell you to push when you shouldn't be pushing. Be honest with yourself. No, will it? Are you sure? Yeah, you're having fun, you're having fun. Alright, Fawn, so are you coming or not before I hit this? Alright, he's coming. We'll do these on 10 so they're straightforward. Why not? Yep, it's rain. Go pet the...
Greetings.
Zergling. I guess he's not Zergling. He's a Hydralisk. Getting these off of the fact that I have that demon. Bulwark still runs off of just the one. If anyone has a mythic tribute rotation they want to run, we got somebody who's looking for one in the chats. Alright. Let's go. Don't bite me too much, buddy. They do move into my bombs. Hurts. To go this way. Come on, buddy. You can get him to move. You need to get him to move. I'm gonna do mechanics because we don't know how to do our own mechanics, but it's fine. It's typical of this game. Never had to really think about it before. Right, so now I gotta do this. That one. They're coming for me. I'll do the little circle here. One of those. This one right here is good. Now let's see if I can get spawned real quick before we have to deal with the next one. Gotta kite those out. That hurts. Yep, that's gonna get me killed. If the bombs go down, kite the bosses into them. That's how I do my damage. If you don't, it's wasting everything. Right. We've been through this for days. Okay. I'm gonna tell your friend to play Barb. I mean, Barb will probably be a good first impression this season for somebody. Because the alternative is a lot of mechanics and you're gonna have to go through, and then even if you know everything, you'll still get to those bosses and it might not feel good. So we go the barbarian, tried and true. We can do it all. Probably right to try and get her to go that route. But ultimately, you gotta also know what will keep her in the game. So if she likes certain things, she might be better off, even if it is harder, to just go with it. Okay, that's the first time I picked up one of those swords. Oh, shiny. Doesn't even tell me the name when it's like that. There's my Eldruin, the Sword of Justice. Alright, so we did that, and now we can do... What do we need next? Wants me to do hordes. What do we need? I can do that. And we'll do the storage, and I think I needed none of this, but I'll double check what this roll is. Put Talrasha into the dirt once upon a time. Occult skills on these, not bad actually. The pants are playable. Ones I have now aren't even anything fancy, so yeah, why don't I just grab those? In fact, where did they go? My occult boots. Occult here, not those. So many of those saved. Here is not that. Does it not come up in search? I could have swore I just pulled occult boots. Or was it you? Oh, it was these. That's different. Anyway, so that's neat. Gotta get movement speed roll on them, or poison resistance is kind of cute. I need movement speed though. Life on kill could be the reroll. Sacrificing maximum life for it. I don't know about that. Get this to go here. Enchant item. Movement speed or bust. Life on kill. Kind of cute here and there, but in the long term, maybe we admit that we gotta do something about this. So there we go. I'm gonna get more barrier off of the other one, but it's when I don't need it much, and like bosses and whatnot doesn't help me. Take the movement speed there, I think. So then we got simpers to do. Shows on aspects as well. Right now I'm running external boots of malevolence, so we've got the overpowered value. I don't know if it's really necessary. I'm running the demon that gives me that already, but the thing is alright. Did I come up there? Not the one I wanted. Yeah, malevolence there. And we do have a max roll of it now, so that's legit. Put that in there. Good temper. So I had mobility cooldown reduction. And if I don't upgrade the speed, it's close enough to max, so it's fine. Let's go mobility then. How we doing? There we are. All good. Ability cooldown rotation. Evade cooldown reduction. I think we'll take the mobility here. I think we'll be fast enough on the upgrade. Let's go until GA now. There. Seems like I have good luck on those. It didn't ever take much. What's next? Occult skills. That's what we're here for. I'm gonna lose life on that. We'll see what happens. But I like the occult skills, so that's cool. And I could hit the transfigure. Put that here. Open these 2 boxes in a moment, but for now, I'll take those extra ranks. Let's see what Fawn's doing. He already went in there. He did. A wee bit inaccurate, he says. A wee bit. Alright. Let's try. Be a wild boss. Oh, the cult rings. Everybody's happy. Hooray. What's this doing? There do I need? And on that cooldown. What am I stuck on now? Oh, this sadness. He's got an idol over there. I got an idol over here. I love the amp. Now we got less health than we did before. Everything stings already. It's fine. Gotta go up there. Bomb these as I do. And add a little bit more cooldown reduction on everything. Okay, more materials here. Let's take the tuning prism. Keep that there's a part of things now. Hey, welcome in Raiders! I'm Fake, currently grinding away. The war plans and all the shenanigans that go into the fresh season of D4 How the stream, how you doing, Captain Z Honor Seeker? Bomb face up. Right, that protection. Greetings! That's gonna go with Fawn. So good. Okay, let's see what's next. We got a curse shrine. I mean, we can do that. Execute coming down. Don't want to deal with it. Just in case. I see one legendary there. I think it'll be alright if I get it. Hey, how you doing? 5. D4. I'll watch some other streamers do some D4 things. Do check out Captain Z Honor Seeker. Our longtime friends around these parts. Come to think of it, it's been ages. Here we are. On this side. One has been slain. Yay. Fish in the chat. Fish in the chat. Guarantee. Get this one here. Alright. Hit that one and this. Now hit the boss. Right on up this way. Fawn's looking for more boxes for his materials. Color flames. Down you go. Alright. See if there's any boxes out this way before we go. Over here, this is all good. Follow the timber. Fine enough. Lunatic types. Now let's go grab this. Fire chance. Okay, dungeon cleared. Get out of here. Did I even bring my water over here? Yeah, I did. I went through all that trouble. Almost, maybe didn't. That would have been a sad time. Got the WoW Paladin cosmetic over there on the left. I bet it is. That sure is nice. I looked at all the other classes. This fits yet. But quite a bit. Alright, so hordes are something else. What do you need? I did get that forgotten wisdom that I was holding until I was gonna hit my dungeon. Which is after the hordes, but maybe we should do it before. Here's the wisdom. Looks more 209. Looking up your own new quill volley. Seems that Spearporn's doing pretty alright these days. Good, even evade popping off. High end for damage too. Okay, some intensive cruise control. Fire and chin, that's going off. Let me see what else is here. That way, and southeast. Problems. There we go. Left. There's that there, and this one again. Along, looking for the well. Now what do we have? Nothing major, still going. That off the side. These are not that big a deal. So east, how we doing? This is our cathedral, High Inquisitor. On. Read your journal. That is not for me. Nothing about anything here? Maybe not. We got some progression after all. We'll keep moving. This one. And what are we doing here? Lightning chance of frozen's, such as shock lance. There we are. Two charms. Plague bearer. Thunder dancer. A little bit of time before I leave. Cute. Still no well. She's saying bless you. I'm just like, I didn't do anything. I did nothing to do with you. No clue. Just blow everything up around here. I didn't blow up you. It's a miracle of magical science. Now the right side has the Arbiter of the Cathedral. Arbiter is gone. Keep dropping the Herodric Cube stuff, but I cannot resist it. I cannot resist. All this. Drop things as well. It's not bad. Indeed, indeed. That kind of stings. There we go. XP well on me, folks. That going here. Take these out. The stuff you buy hanging out. Went in there first. Undercity. Yep. Alright, Sanctum awaits. Kill the weeds. We need that. More my Azeroth credit on. Gotta get that pet from the past. It looks so cool. Oh, bones. Go. Okay. And there's this. So what are we doing? Boss trophy, you want that? There's my box. Wait, you were on Nightmare Dungeons? I didn't even say he was on Nightmare Dungeons, you just dropped the box for me, so I guess that's cool. I have every WoW cosmetic thanks to Blizzard. This round of the WoW cosmetics. Right, high boots. They are beautiful. I don't need Doom pants. Okay, yep, we love you, Blizzard. I can't say it enough. Like, thank you, thank you. Because I am the type of person who, yeah, I would have bought it. I would have bought all of it. Like that. And now we're here over this way. No brand signet, 64%. Got others of those, and Pearl Breath, I got a better one there, I think, already. Get rid of all of this stuff. What is on this, actually? A really bad damage over time multiplier, though. I mean, I guess I keep it. I have a better one, but I haven't seen what it transfigures yet, so, you know, there's room to grow on all these things. Okay, so we got our Forgotten Wisdom. I got our Hordes. We can go to... Yeah, let's do the 10. Let's do the 10 again. I have so many of these. I may as well put them to work. So... Wait a little bit in this one because for whatever reason early in the season it's very laggy. And I get it right. Oh, big demons. Okay, let's go. Right. So the fiend spawn is Ether Lord's Discharge. Should I get my fortify? I do have it. Play. More occult ranks this time around. Be nice. We're terrified of poison, so we kept the GA poison resistance. Okay. Anything to help me not get smoked by after Mephisto. Strong things. Nicely done. Roll over here. All of that. Another Ether Mass. Bombs now. Run. Careful. There we go. Ether Lord types. Okay. Close. Where start massive? Where else is Ether Fiends? We have massive fiends. And bombs. Bombs for everyone. Nice. There's two. And more over here. And east side Ether Mass. Under half. That works. Another that way. Ether Lord types. Under half right here. Got it. And we're this on west. There's that Ether Mass. Where those must go. Keep moving. Potion please. We're here hanging out with Reckless. Those two is Soul Spire now. Fine. Do this again. Alrighty. Now here, Masses Reformed up Lord +5. Lord +5. Hey, Ori. Let's go. Moving right along that way. Okay. Left. More abominations. That will work. Okay. Another Soul Spire. It's fine. It's fine. Got it. Now we're here. This one is swell. Now we're here. Give me that. South we go. Looks like a headstone. It practically is a headstone. Careful. And our west. And that way, don't need to worry about it. The Soul Spires. Nicely done. I'll take this and we'll see the Chaos Wave again. Which one is it? Capture spirits for bonus ether. Are we even allowed to get goblins anymore? It's been days. Days, I tell you. That's being kind of obnoxious right now. Why? I don't know. There you go. We'll move up here. Chaos Riftage. Love to see it. There you go. Cool now. That out. A little bit. There you go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You. The rift here we have. Uh-huh. Up here. There we are. Careful. Chaos Rift, we got you. And right. More there. Bear Rocks, my Ether Lord friend. Sure thing. Okay. So, what are we doing? Please replace elites. Right there we are. Cool. So, lunatics. I got you. Here we got more of this stuff. Vibing. Fine there and there. Two over here. Those bugs go. Terrors. Under half. 5 seconds left in the weird. Plenty of time to do the thing. Uniquely charming. Mask down. Okay. There we go again. Red Knight tights. Good. Get these. Mass again. Stop it. And left. There you go. Fine. Here we are. Ooh, pain. No pain. Okay, those are still gonna stay there, huh? Let's get up. That guy. Plenty of lives left. I think we're fine for this. And get my dungeon, my demon? My demon. I'll call it dragon too. Demon back up. There we go. Alright. Massive Soul Spire. Gonna take this one. Alright, there you go. Take these while I'm at it as well. Carrying abominations. Abominations everywhere. Heal me up a touch. There. And now, how's that going? Sears. More masses. Alarm. Careful. That's looking a little spicy. Mass like that. Under half. What are we doing? That's bombs. I got this. Full Spire. Good. Careful. Almost in that poison. Just one step short. Okay, masses reform. Where to start with masses. Masses reform. Already all over it. Okay. Got it. Good. What's happening? Mass is dead. That will be fine. Good enough. Oh. Soul Spire. Get that out of the way. It'll be fine. The Ether Lord. Aha. Be okay. Got another one to do. Right there. Full Spire types. Coming over. They must die. Oh, which time we had. So it's not respawn. We don't need that. Let's go Massive Hellborn now. Go. So that works. this long thing. Here you are. Right there. Dread Knight. Nice. Mixar's food. Back up a little bit. It's a mess. Full spires. We'll go. Okay, no, probably not. Let's go ahead and do what we can on these before we get him back up. Only a few seconds left in all this. Build 2. Just like back-to-back soul spires. Nasty. There we are. Okay, so how about plus 1? We'll take it. It's a little weird, but we'll have to do. So 5 right here. Okay. What are we doing? Fine. Go over here a little bit. Roll over that. And right side. And Dread Knights. Players. Their actual pirate title to go with Pirate Slave. I was thinking that I don't even know. Go over here. We got the goat title, killing goats anyway. Something like that. The vile one too, for that matter. Ether masses. Fire poison types, ouch. One stings, but it's the end of this, so let's let Fawn get me up this time. Returning the favor. Thank you, thank you. Hellborn, masses over, masses cedar. Humans along the way, why not? Okay, Carver action. Let's see here. What's you done? Take okay. Keep that out. Electrified obelisk. There we are. The right side, the mass is here. Careful. Careful. Has to be done. Gonna take that Mixar out. West mass. That's for me. Nicely done. There's more of it. Spy out. Under half. Alright, so what do we need? We can just take council. So we can afford Bartek. Let's go. Just run around with bugs following him. This looks funny. What a menace. Doesn't have that title on his spear board. No title at all. Lacking. With the bombs. Oh, enjoy your fake coffee and your paladin. Like a fake angel. Much fakeness right now. Good charm. Another one. And Fawn had that box, I guess. That's fine. Go. All the rewards. Okay, so after that, it's a nightmare dungeon. You got any of those materials or anything you wanted? Now is the time to use it. That thing in the charm chest. Dun dun dun. Everybody's poking their next character. About a weekend, right? I knew it. I knew it. People were be like, you know, those trees look good over there too. Doesn't take much. Which one was the new one? Another banner swords. I already have a 12, so no problem. You need some time to look into your build. Alright, so I'm gonna hit a dungeon then. Get all those runes actually fitting in my inventory. That's crazy. Boots are not something I need right now, so we'll get rid of those. Maybe I should look at that ring though. Nightmare dungeons. So maybe we roll on the RNG. Let it find it for me. And it finds a Moggin's Works. It automatically ports to without me clicking like that, but it's all good. Alright, here we go again. Night dancing snow. So now, just hanging out here as I do. Way west. Whoops. Goodness. Hellbinders. You're a goner. Get these out. Can't believe how much we're picking up all those magics and rares now. A whole different world out here. Alright, time. Those and that. Sometimes I need to go do the fishing too. Because I'm always getting those achievements. I haven't only done it maybe once. Never the first time I unlocked the quest is for the novelty value. It never went back yet. A few days only, but it feels like forever. Okay. There we are. And the ritual never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Red Knights. Next prisoners here, and then all the prisoners are gonna be around here. We do keep them kind of close together to lay them to rest. And here's more. Right there we go. And another bound prisoner there. Take this. Little cleaning prism. And our next thing up. Here we are with that bound prisoner. Got one of you. And one of you. And probably. Who's next? Right there. Fracturing. Okay. They're babies. They're babies. 14. Okay. And 4. There's door. Red Knights. World boss in 32 minutes. Are you on? Right there. What are we doing now? All the way around these parts. That'll be fine. Okay. Heal just a little bit. See what else is happening. Work out. Take that. Heal here as you do. Dock lance. Nicely done. Okay, I have you. Boss time. Eliminate this. What was even in it? Just all about your doubtful. Oh, you know. Refurbishing. Lord Commanders out here. Good. Random lumber axe. That charm's already full again. This is fine. Boss trophy. Come here. Use the ice one. We're done. Nicely done. And our Gyros Undercity is next. Let's go ahead and sort everything before we go. True. We have those mythic hand-me-downs these days. Did we end up with all of them having that level requirement this time? Because off season, because of the blood soaked and whatnot, was a little bit inconsistent. Let's see what mystics I have. Looking down here, this one's level 70. That's level 70. That's level 70. That's level 70. I don't have anything in them, so it looks like the level requirement now is Torment. You can't do hand-me-downs for leveling. Or crafted are 35. It's interesting. I wonder if that's deliberate or just they didn't touch it. Wall of Agony chest armor. From life, nothing like this. We'll repair. What do we have now to be doing? I needed the Undercity, so Undercity's up this way. Soon. Lord knows I got mythic tributes out here. Refinement. This one is refinement. This is armament. So I have 4 actually. I haven't converted that one yet. Not bad. Let's do the Herodrim one though. I will not be on it. Just the normal tribute. Alright, just changing Argent headset. Argent headset. It's like words. What is he saying? What is he saying? Alrighty, let's go this way. All the way through. Graph now and all. See how we're doing on southeast. There you go. Need some mortars. This will be cool. Right here, northeast. Bang action. I got a beacon right here. We are. Go Tempest. Smart Patch is cool. Wait. There's more. And we have one to go that way. Bomb rescue. Okay, you on this front over here. This done. We actually like that. There we go. Rid of the drainer. And another. There we go. Portal time. Maybe. There he goes. Pardon me. Floor 2. 15 seconds remaining. We can add more to that, no doubt. There we go. Careful. That's a bit extra. Spirit Beacon. Eliminate you. Let's see your next spawn. So good death. Stay over here. We have things exploding everywhere. Very southeast side. 100 seconds remaining. Another Spirit Beacon. What dude is the one I need to kill that? Or like that. Next one we go. And here is this. War. And the Grand Spirit Beacon is next. Through here. Wants to join us? There it is. Big spirit now. Quite a glow up. Okay. Feel like they've been working on changing what these spirits look like so many times. 3 hearts even at hard, huh? Oh, pricey. Okay. Cluster goes down. Let's take more experience. Not bad. That's not bad at all. Egg cluster right there. And down here. Got this. Oh, cool. Okay, sweater is done. Here we go. Take it out. 3 out of 4. About to hit this. Portable up here on me. There you go. Nice. You also didn't click it so fast that we couldn't collect the experience. Good job. Whether he meant to or not. Oh, wretched. See a potion. Nice, nice. Yes. GA gloves. More prisms. And then all of these we get to deal with. Get rid of the grotesque deptor. And he goes. Cool. Now I gotta deal with all of the set charms. I wanted to do salvage the ones I have, and I'll come back for these. Try to get my materials back up so I can roll sets. This away.
Mainlander,
What do you seek? This talisman deal here. You gotta salvage the charms. That one I don't need. Work for a good chunk of things. This is 2 Hellfire, 3 Hellfire, but I'm sure I could find more if I need to at some point. I just need the inventory so I can go get some more. We need it all. Here, I don't have enough space for all this. Still too much. Is something. What do we have now? Anything fun? Hammer. No. This skills 3 on this one there. That might be something interesting. Oops, wrong thing. Enter there. Demonology only 2. Occult at 3. No, we're not. Retain it. And the Boba. No difference.
goodbye.
1.
It has
I want to use that one. It goes into the other unique set. Another unique set. Another set I have built. Helms, chaos. Right, let's go chaos. This one. Helm, I really don't need it. We got 3 levels for what hellworm? Hellworms are stacked, apparently. Carry on. We go more towards this. The wisdom, willpower is. Alright, next assignment, another nightmare dungeon. The RNG decide. Night's Watch. Materials reserve dungeon coming up. I should be opening boxes. That's great. Spawn is ready for it. No, not enough. You're telling me. Alright, box right here. Give me this. Everything it's worth. I have a lot of that stuff, but I'll take more. Spawn is the only person I know that has to target this much, to be fair. Help us think of it. Normal. Like, he probably just never salvages or anything. Sounds like the fun thing to do. Whatever that is, I can't see it. Can't be that important then. There's the door. Let's go to a watchman fights. Around the extremity. I would think. Go another watchman. Nicely done. Next one usually ends up in on the other side. Box right there for me. Maybe more on the way around here. Not a whole lot. Guess we'll look though. Firebrand types. Nope. And blast wave. No, this side doesn't have a target. It's gonna be the other one. Ouch. Getting caught on things trying to mouse my way through. Doesn't like me doing that, apparently. Next, these are werewolves. Werewolves everywhere. Going on here. There is another one. Wreck rock. Hurt. So watch me lead. That is the way. Give me that one. I always fear my own fire. Like, it's a fire chance it doesn't, so it's just like, oh no, that's not right. You're fine. How's this? Lightning fire enchant. Spark burn happening. Ouch. Got caught by an earthquake in here. Almost guaranteed. There's another answer credit too. There's around. I go this way, yeah. Yeah. Where's that thing? There it is. Some more primordial dust while I was at it, or whatever. We want that one. Light warp room. So that should be here somewhere. This is about the structure I would expect from this place. Okay. No problem. Give me more. Maybe I don't like this route. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's going and going and going. Saw a route like that in one of the PoE2 maps, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm on the right track. Almost to the hag. Almost to the hag. Go around and loop around and be in the room that's practically right next to the entrance and has no connection. That's the way. That's how we do things out there, apparently. Okay. Here is the boss. And mother. There she goes. Very dead. Okay. Whoops. Everybody chasing for no good reason. Well, I suppose there was a pretty good reason, but not a safe one. Next report material. It gives me 0 things we want. Maybe? Oh, actually, it's off the labels. Alright, you left the dungeon. Why are you leaving the dungeon? All damage multiplier bombardment gloves. Play bombardment for all of maybe 10 minutes, just to see, you know, I was not impressed, but here, give it a shot again. You need to see if your damage improves, so let me see if I can get a pit in here. See, there's what he wanted to start. Then we got grid, we got hordes, we got a dungeon, large amount of Haradra regents or medium amount of Avicite. We'll take the regents, except fight well, my friend. Alright, so he wanted the pit. Let's go let him see the pit. What torment did he want? Did he declare that? 11 has been what we've been doing the most, so the 90. The 90 is the one. See where our progress is, because we do it so often. Push on a little bit so he can test what he wants to test. He's not a trainee dummy enjoyer, is that what we're seeing? I know some people out there, practically anytime I look over, they're always in the trainee dummies. Their whole thing. Good for them. Somebody's got to do it, because I sure am not. I mean, hasn't been in the training dummies like my whole existence. Ever. I'm thinking maybe once to check it out when they meet it. I don't know if I've ever been back. I'm gonna test it. I gotta wail on something live. Popo live. Okay, fire breathe. Work out. Spawn kill these so he can see it instead of me exploding. That would be great. Maybe next engage the more too committed to this one. There we go. Okay. Then there's spawn going off. Wait, what are those? What are those? I like those. They're spinning. They're spinning. Magic. Just told Bon just said I sounded just like my dad right then. Like, how so? How did I sound like my dad? The hell? I was trying to get me things and the other city guaranteed. He said I sound like my dad. I said I want one of those. Your dad always sees all the fancy knick-knacky or whatever I guess in games and he was like, I want one of those. And then we have to go and get it for him. That's what you do. Like, alright. And it's like, it doesn't even matter what it is, or it does any good, or even does more harm than good in case the Baldur's Gate 3. If he wants it, we gotta go get it. That's how it goes. You're on T7, you try now. If you can consistently do the other city, you can do it at a lower difficulty and you will still get something. It gives less excess stuff, but I think the mythic part will still be guaranteed. So it's alright. Doing it successfully. I wouldn't burn it if it's kind of like a wishy-washy, you're not sure. You can do other under city to kind of know what your time looks like. You can do one that's got a higher constraint or not. Yep, you'll get mythics. You can get mythics well before any of that. With the time, if you can do under city, you got it. You can. I do suggest doing it in rotation if you really want a lot of chances for it. But a lot of the time around here, we don't care that much. I'll take this. And then, do you have some mythic runs? Yeah, we can guarantee it that way for sure. This one for you. You only got one. Could use one of mine with you. Sure. I have somebody on fan roster who will do more than that. Spirits. Get this. And off of that one. No, it's easier. You can convert 5 of the lower tributes to upgrade its rarity. You just keep upgrading 5 at a time and you make the mythic ones. True, Angel probably does need mythics. And this one we go. Right now, let's see how we're doing. Here's the banshees. Poison terror. That will work. What's going on here? Horrors all the way. An XP, I guess progression node. Progression and a little bit of XP. They try to pretend like that actually is something, but both cases it's kind of like nah. Very strange altogether. If anything, just very, very strange. Okay. How are we doing? Into the pits. Even up. But don't throw away all of your blue tributes. You can upgrade those. Take those piles of trash and go all the way. Careful, careful. There we go. Okay, let's take this here. Oh. Let's divine spawn. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Nice. So, options are around these parts at 8%. I could do it. Maybe we want the higher chances on other things for other builds. Get some of these up to 15 plus. Blood Frenzy. Yeah, a bit better. Box I almost didn't open. Okay, alright, I see you. That looks interesting. So many weird knickknacks on this pit that come from the war planner. I don't even know what they are. Okay, now what are we doing? Decks are not happy with me right now. Okay, let's go ahead and eliminate this. There we go. Good. Now we're gonna go slay Grig over in Kedbardu-esque region. Got it. I don't know why I had to hit that teleport. We have Dark Angel say anything about going for that mythic run. We're looking for a full rotation. What's the play there? Hit Grig. Alright, Cinnabite. Uh-huh. Waiting for the Luxborn. It's like a full-on zombies. I do like that they use actual in-game demon models, like the real deal. And make like always, at least I guess the Soul Shard ones are, but not all of them aren't that special. Okay, let's kill this. There you are. Higher tiers, you go to the pits and you complete the pit successfully to get high enough. Alright, let's go. Right, and then after that you gotta do the capstones and the journey. We didn't for some of them. You know how you get a higher tiers, you get better gear, better aspects, better build. Usually that's what it comes to, you be like that. Yeah. Okay, let's do the next one. Okay. What do we do again? And the World Breaker 340. That's the one I have, of course, if we don't care for it. All of those get lost. Removables later. Alright, so Zark, is she out of the thing yet? Somewhere in this. Somewhere there is a Dark Angel. And then Cousins out here too. Cousins can't go all the way to 10 yet, can you? You have to go down. He was saying 7? Right. Yeah, we gotta grab Cousins. And then Dark Angel, not online yet. Is that what you're saying? That's what it's showing me. Yeah, I think it's leader. Wait for her. Dark. Whenever she's ready, we'll do it on 7 since that is how as high as Cousin could go. It could force you up higher, but then the chances of, for whatever reason, the thing failing are higher. Or you're so slow. Why are you so slow? What happened? Oh, Cousin is the bar, is that what I see? Oh, with a little bit of work, you'll be badass. It's just a matter of build aspects, gear kind of thing, I suppose. But so we were talking about how easy it is for them to do the bosses and waiting for Angel to come in here first before we go. Can hit it. Alright, now we're ready. Accept. Yoink. Oh, you forgot the temper. Oh, that's spin to spin to win, baby. It has no movement speed. Good luck, everyone. Hit this for time. Grapnel, here you go. And that going for us. And another. Whirlwind very popular right now, huh? Get through. Here we go. Okay. Nice. Everybody made it through. Floor 2. That should not have a Better movement speed. Okay, this one. I can hit that. Go. Give me the beacon. That'll work. And then we'll see how we do on the southeast side. Right around. Look at me, Mom, I'm spinning. You're doing damage though, son? That sounds like the problem. It doesn't seem like it'll be a problem forever. Just kind of figure it out. And then right you go. I think you play on Barb. Yes, that's where I'll sell left. I like my favorite on Barbarian I ever did. Generally, if it involved Dust Devils, I prefer that. But my favorite time to play Barbarian was when Bleed was really popping off in like season 1 and 2 or something like that. Berserk Ripping was just off the hook. Oh, it was crazy. Right. No. It's like everybody's being inspired to be a barbarian through various means today. I mean, I'm not completely against it. Just like, go nuts. You all want to kill all the bosses for everybody else across the land. Apparently that's what they do. So, you know, go nuts. We're going to do the portal thing. Actually, my portal over there opened up and I ran from it. That's okay. I'm already over here. Go ahead and port to me. Easy. Are you over there? Okay. Yep. You just want to relax and hold right click. Maybe that's the build for you then. Got my own portal. Good times. And then I'll hit one of my principal. The grandfather. Oh, many of those recently. Got a Deptor coming in. Doom bringer for cousin. And the harvester. Got the herald. What do they do for the herald? Anything different? So for 2 seconds you randomly mark a nearby enemy. Mark enemies are vulnerable. Your attacks against them are guaranteed to critically strike. Used to be overpower. They changed overpower. So let's go do another one. One more. I'll pop one of mine. If anyone else wants to pop theirs, that's up to them. Since he gave us one, I'll give him one. Alright. A Spear of Lycander. Okay, one doesn't have any. We got one here. You can bring her straight to the bed. To the bed. That is some staff over there on dark. Wow. Alright. Titties. Here we are here. We got another one on that right side. Cobius. Okay, also want to buy it. You can't buy those, friends. You can't buy those, friends. Spirit beacon. Out of here. Works. Now we're down on southeast vibing. Hell's trumpet. Damage over time, huh? Saw that. Justice for damage over time. Body in. Good to go. How that does. Got these. This thing will kill this stuff. Pretty cool like that. If we do what we need to do, we just have to realize it yet. No, this thing get clicked. Go. There we are. Little boss in 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Like these time, we'll go world boss. We gotta go change. Oh, just difficulties. Split the party then. This. Not the spirits. Make it go. Nice. Take that. Through the portal we will go. Just a little bit more. Portal's gonna appear on me. There we go. Alright. Convenient. There is the boss. There was the boss. Ruin. Nice. Okay, so there's that. No problem. Let's hop out of here, and then Fawn and I will go back to 12 for the world boss. Less than a minute. Okay. So, go ahead and pick them there. Ah, it's nice. You got the perdition. That's what's up. Okay, so we're gonna remove. There's the 12. I need Fawn to come over here. There he is. And the world bosses are up. Let's see if we can get an instance. So here, got that one. We'll go north. No problem, cousins. Whee! Get along, little birdie. Blue, purple look is so good. Only it can go faster right now. You need to go faster, bird. Got somewhere to be. Yeah, this is looking. Yep, we got some people. It's cool. It's cool. It's a Shava. Get in here. Fight out of me, are you? Is that how it is, lady? Eating those hits. Get in here, Fawn. She's melting. That's my destination, alright. Got that right. Oh, ritual. Got forked. Coming. Go here, go deep. So, slide. That's gonna hurt. Yup. Caught me that time. Alright, it'll help the ritual actually show up too. Ouch. Dang. Walked right into that poison. Didn't want that. Alright. Clear. For this. Careful. How we do it? Yep, it's one of those like, yeah, totally fair and balanced kind of vibes, right? East we go. Well, is the only place where I don't see it quite happen. It's like close, but not exactly. Alright, so I'll stay over here for a little bit. I'll just fracture while she's doing the thing. There she goes. It's gnarly right now. And what did I just get there? Was another one of those? No, just sparks, I guess. I got space for the charm now. What can I do about that? There it is. There's that. Maybe your charm with endurance faith. Or sturdiness. Kind of cute. Charm movement speed. Hey, that works. So many little things are exciting now in this game. When you're leveling, it's the right you need early. It changes the game. One of these needs to go be a scan. I don't think I had anything special on the druids. Just the one here. No greater outfits, and this one too. So these can get scrapped for sparks. That's all we need from them. And on the boots, there's also nothing I need there. Cool. We did all that. Let's go back down. That was not the statue. This is the statue. Okay. That's fine for what we're gonna do here with the hordes. Hey. Okay. Horde time again. Here we are. XP well is gonna expire soon, but that's alright. We're about later. Do anything to the error prediction using the cube? Yeah, you can transfigure. It's a sanctification system that we had a few seasons ago. Make sure you do everything you want to do to it before you hit that, because it'll become unmodifiable item afterwards. It says like highly likely it'll happen, but I've never not seen it happen. It's place elites. And it'll work with that right here. Popping these. Very different as far as speed and leveling of paragraph 3 hits as far as compared to the previous season. Well, last season it was about a half time to do it, so it took 90 hours, almost like on the dot. This season it's going to take probably longer than previous seasons, unless there's like some really like popping off XP grind that I don't know, or doing more plans. And they're consistent, but they're not anything like last season and doing the kill streak on the pusher, so it'll be pretty long haul here. Over 100 hours. Oh, right. This character already has over 80 on him. That way. Spire. Get out of here. Good to me. Left how we do it. Goes into that soul spire. Good deal. Yes, here, and what's going on? There's goblins. Wait, start soul spire. Wait, start soul spire. Kind of weird, but I guess I'll take it. Goblins. Don't point me too much. They just do. That's what it is. Use a blessed shield without a shield. Very important question, Kay. Of course you can. You can't use the unique because it is a shield, but technically, I'm pretty sure about it. Actually, can you? Come to think of it, it might be the only thing in the game that does have that. I can't remember. I want to say there is something of that nature in the game, unless they changed it. Alright, let's go over here. I think you actually do have to have one. I want to say I tried it before and it was like, no. Okay. Yep, that's right. Yeah, see, you can. I'm pretty sure it's the only thing in the game like that. It insists you must actually have a shield. Ouch. That hurt. Got me with the Vile Lunatic. Yeah, surprise. Next up. 1+1, Soul Spires +3. Let's go Soul Spires right here. Just miraculously throw your sword like it's a shield. That's just a damn shame. It's like, have you seen that Akarat guy? I mean, Mephisto? He definitely throws some swords around like nobody's business. Because like, he can do it, somebody else should be able to do it too. Again, with the bombs. There you go. This way again. Let's try Obelisk, that's cool. Fine, Stormbenders. And the Soul Spire. There we are. And south. The masses. Let's go down. Here's this on west. Alright. And down below. Okay. So we start Soul Spire. Soul Spire's 2.5. We start a chance to drop things. Maybe those with ether would have been pretty cool too. Let's just go with what we got. Inspired. Here we are. Right there. That was cool. So we need to masticate ether. I got bombs ready after next ritual. Got it. Go in there a little bit. And we'll follow. We got another mass here that needs to go pop. Okay, stop it. For me. This again for us. So Spire about to go down. Then we're down south side for the masses. Careful there. That's interesting. Bomb there, but not that. 245, Hellfire. Let's Ether Fiend. Let's go. Ether Fiends. Nicely done. Okay, you're with the Spire. Moving up here. Mass is good. It's there for us. Burning Ether. Left mass. Got it. Banished the Impaler. Good enough. Ouch. Oh, still alive. Somehow. Just what's up, masses. There you go. And we're up here. Mass to be had there. Elite there. Gone. The mass also done for. Okay, what's going on? Masses Soul Spire, Masses Reform. Go Masses Reform on 6. And we got the bombs again. Let's get us out of here. Whoops. With a big explosion, not just me tapping around. Yep. Fire. Will work. Maybe. Like that. We'll go back south now. Get that out of the way. Whoops. Peace at last. Mass is done. Nice. Ether. Okay. There's more. Careful about the plague. I got you right here. And then this one. Got you. Spire cooking. Let's go again. That's right there. Easy. +1, Hellfire there, Masses Hellborn. Go take the Hellborn ambush into 7. Little Spire time. Easily done there. Okay. How we do. Right there for me. And our right. That works. Here it does. Very good. Nice for me. Spire for you. Nicely done. Spire goes down. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently, of course, absolutely loving the new season of D4 and the Lord of Hatred thing. How was the stream, Sladra? What have you been working on so far this season? Down there, I'm not careful. Go ahead and hit this. And west. And we are rolling with it. Welcome. And that frozen orb sorcerer from the new unique with the new unique. I see. Very cool. I've heard a lot of good things about sorcerer this season. Do as follows. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now, I've only done Warlock shenanigans, quite a few, but Apocalypse, kind of Apocalypse in all its various forms, so that's what I've got going now, but I am running an Abyss one, which is quite a bit more rare than of course the primary one we all know and love, whether you like it or not. At some point you probably had your entire screen taken over by one, let's be honest. Okay, here, we'll get rid of that. Frozen. And on the south. Everybody wants some very analytical gameplay and some good builds and advice about this game. Do check out Slater, both on his Twitch and his YouTube. Great sources of information. Let's go with this. 8 bags. Yeah, and Dirty Devil over here is a big, of course, Hydra forever enjoyer. I haven't even seen that many of the ice hydras around. I always see, of course, lots of lightning. Think of it though, I think what I've seen in these sorcerers, you know, other than, of course, like warlocks, I've seen a lot of barbarians lately. Like, they're really popping off, and people are signing up to be on that side of the fence. I don't blame them. Once a lot of people on Warlock got to Mephisto, they maybe kind of realized, you know, it would be really nice if I just delete this guy. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. They had a lot come through here and try to do it for me. I was like, no, it's like, cool. See what it says. Frozen Orb for life. It seems to be what a lot of people are doing. But if you say Frozen Orb for life, actually frozen? Or did you make it fire? I got somebody around here. A few somebody around here that like the fire version. Okay. Eat the mass. Give me that. All the ice. You're on your ice art. In your ice art. I hear that. Okay, masses. Get that going. True Frozen Orb. Good for you. Good for you. A loyalist. Full blue bar. Eyes are watering. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit that. And we're over on the right. Pardon me. Jeez. Frozen Meteor? Yeah! What are some of us trying that around here? How did it go? Of course, what Ice Fireball. Ended up on waiting on the Horde to realize it was over anyway. Wonderful. Lord +5. Let's go with that. No problem. If I'm recovering from tearing up and whatnot. What happened is I probably inhaled dust, let's be honest. My dusty crypt does not forgive on that. Too busy grinding to do a little dusting. The shame. Alright, about 700 on Ether. Not the worst, considering it's been a little rougher getting Ether these days than what it's been in the past. And we haven't been completely sure how. Why? It's like nerfed into the ground. Are we killing that much slower? Or is this something bugged? Like, I swear my fiend runs are not doing what I expect them to do every time I select it, but I keep selecting it thinking it'll change, and I don't think anything's really changing. So I have questions. Alright, Janelle. I think I can hit this. One there. And another that way. Get me this a little bit under half. I see you. And our ads over there are not pulling. They're just kind of chilling. Would they see seed the whole time? I don't think they were. Hey, Exile, what's up? Okay, so waiting again. Yeah, wait again. It's acting like I selected the thing where the wards don't despawn. I think it's that all in time, but I haven't been selecting it at all, so I wonder if it's something I have in my core plan. While I'm running around. One time he could have selected something because I gave him enough time because I was doing something. He didn't do it. What is this discipline he had? That's not very like him. Usually he wants to go and touch all the levers and all the things. He has no business doing it. Heal you a little bit. And after the cruel. Goodness. Unique charms. Always have to throw something out. Maybe check it out. Too much junk. What do we have here? Castanoid Sky. Those are worth more gold than not for me to keep, so maybe we do this. Probably just end up salvaging it anyway, though. It's always 90% on my temerities. I think I have 4 of the 90% ones, and it just won't give me the max roll so I can be set with it. He wants to do the pits. I wanted to go Forgotten Wisdom, but guess it's alright to accept this. Man has no respect for the war plan life. Let's go open this. We'll pick this up. Got me in here immediately. Didn't even really have a loading time. It's interesting. It's like blacksmith in, there we go. You have a lot of respect for yours. Oh, yours has it. Oh, at least when it does drop something, it'll give me the box. Or when you get yours, it gives me a box now, so it's the worst. I'm still very curious about the ice spinning thing you got going on the spear board. Is it ice? Is it gorilla? What does that even count as? I didn't think you had any ice. But it looks like it. Well, razor wings. Just scared the crap out of me because this voice just came out of my phone. Let's take this. The razor wings. Is that standard razor wings? Or is it a different razor wing? Okay, so it's a gorilla variant of razor wings. That's what he's doing. Interesting. So they didn't give it a fire one, they gave it a gorilla. They didn't give it a poison one. That's the part I resent. I would have wanted the green razor wing. I do not have this build on a build guide currently. It's a Hell Fracture and Apocalypse hybrid. So it's taking elements of probably what you can find of both of those builds and putting them together. Mainly because the Apocalypse style I have right now is bugged. Sometimes the ritual will jam and I don't actually get to spam cast it the way that it's intended. So if that happens, and it often does, I have to have something else do at least a little bit of damage so I can contribute. Otherwise I'm just standing there, putting in my thumbs. And so it's just a bug that needs to be fixed. Okay, here, we're done with this. Alright, Northwest. I just really wanted to play Purple Apocalypse, so here we are. You already know the Hellfire one's popping off everywhere. Okay, how we doing there with this one? Time to grind. Doesn't matter, you're tired, gotta grind. I feel this. Dedicated all the way up to executioner swords. Goodness. I love when people in the clan save their fish for like a full inventory all together to spam at me 2 times. At some point I need to sit down and do all the fishing too. Not necessarily looking forward to it, but it'll probably come after 300, so it'll be a while. Right here to this one. Do you give toughness for DPS? No. Like these. I don't actually know exactly what you mean. Heal here. There we go. Alright, here we are. Take this. Suppose it's one of those days where 12 hours depends on what you're doing for those 12 hours. Hell Forge almost to 100. I think I'll take the 16% rolls, trying to get any build I want to be able to have pretty damn good clips before I worry about forcing the ones towards the 150. Paladin is stronger class than Warlock overall. I mean, it depends on what you're into and how you're defining those things pretty much when it comes to this game in general. But usually people look at what the pit tells you and we can go for that. So right now, top pit clear for Warlock is a 128. The Paladin is a 121. So your upper damage is how you're defining it. Warlock has a better build, at least one better build right now than what the Paladin does. But they do very different things and have different goals when they do what they do. So it depends. Okay, boots maximum life, movement speed, these we don't know. It's tyrant grasp. Pretty much anything it's doing, base, hit, not damage over time, it needs crit damage. Because you're leaving a lot of damage on the table that you can't get unless you are committing to the crit. Selection helms, I'll take it. Right here, open this. Unique types. You are a fan of the Thorns build for Paladin. Yeah, I wasn't like super huge into it either. I had one, it was definitely popping off. It ended up at the high end of the damage scale last season, but it wasn't like a super exciting time for me either, so I feel ya. Nightmare Dungeon, need another Forgotten Wisdom. I don't have one on me. I can try to craft, but I don't have a lot of dust left. I'm not being very cooperative on that front this season. Dungeon delve, dungeon delve. And I wonder if it's because they added the dungeon delves. Like, here's this really common thing that gives you nothing you want instead of everything coming back is at least something. Grab this. Part of that wonders when it says it gives you bonuses, it actually gives you a significant amount or not, but it doesn't seem like it every time I've tried. Don't even notice. Salvage the dungeon keys. Got 15 I can make so far. Alright. Gold reserve. Field reserve. Obel's reserve. Alright. Forgotten wisdom. Does overpower even scale that way anymore? Power got a little bit of a change around, isn't it? Now it's not doing quite the same kind of deals as it used to. You could run overpower and crit together very easily, even in the past. Alright, so what are we doing? We needed the Nightmare Dungeon and none of them are coming up as what I want. So if that's the case, we'll just let the RNG determine where we go. It fails on these two. Last wave materials, some scrappy material, that's one Forgotten Wisdom. Like Fawn maybe got one. Salvage the junk, we'll hold on to that for now. Yep, Fawn got one. Good, good. Lacking those right now. Now I realize actually we're probably also lacking them because usually we have a lot more people who are devoted to saving them. Namely NYC, who's been a little bit behind lately, so hopefully maybe he's got some stored up that he hasn't told us about. When he gets up here, he's going to be really annoyed about having that one little XP boost, knowing that it exists. Gorilla Razor Wings. What craziness is that? Gorilla Wings. He's a Gorilla Wings. But the body? No, it's a stone carving. I already have the carving on. You see it find the pedestal. Look. Right then. Stop it. Fly, monkey, fly. Oops. I got body blocked by a goat, and I got killed by the executioner's sword from something I already killed. We love that. Let's go grab a stone carving back and see about getting that gosh darn door. I haven't seen it yet. Fawn didn't say he found it either, so let's see what we got over here. There's the XP well on me. There we go. And there's also the treasure room. Perfect. Everything lining up, and it's just about the boss after that. Get the box here. Sounds cool. Ovals, capped. Yes, they did. I'm not gonna worry about these on the garage. We'll have to clean that up later. Definitely do not need all this apocalypse for this, but it's fun. It's cool. I'll do it. Stuff for the executioner, yeah, a little bit. Right there. Fine. Now we're out on east. Let's see us here. Frozen Shadow Enchanted. Good deal. Too shabby. Hit this. Watch out for AoEs. We take that. Not bad at all. Roll right along. Roll right along. Looking for the boss. Everything else now probably not interesting. Now they said there's an increased chance of like advance and whatnot. I realized I picked the altar, the Roderick altar. You're supposed to be able to interact with it and do all sorts of things, including summon goblins. And I have not seen that thing a single time since I decided to click that note. I don't know what happened. Like, is it because I'm filling up the screen so much I'm not seeing them even though they're there? But I realized no, it shows it on the map. So for some reason I just did not see it in any shape or form. I kind of even wonder if they even exist. I doubt the existence of my current node. Okay, so that's not it. We're going to the right side. Ritual is ready. What am I gonna do here? Nothing. Poison, nothing there. I'm gonna hit this because I can. Wolves holding them hostage. Okay, if they kill the target while he dies, I'm okay. Obviously prefer the explosion and them silly icing the thing at the toes. Crap, no. More. Now what's going on here for me? Out. That way. Hit with the healing, and we'll see what else is about. There's Thrasher. Problems. Got that under half. Let me see what we need. Okay, so that'll work. War plans are good. See what's up now. Mission's cleared. Wants me to cleanse the pit? Is that what I saw? I do believe so. We got the well, right? Yeah, we did get the well. We're good. We're in good shape. Now it's time for the pit again. I like how we're standing in 10, but we're going 11. There's anything I need to do unless I really cared about repairing. I'll 10 probably fine if I don't. All this toughness standing next to this paladin. That's cozy. No, that's not my normal toughness. Wild how much they shoot that number up, and I realize it doesn't really mean all that much, does it? Okay. Let's cut through now. Let's go. Dead Marauder. Not pick up that item over there. That experience and progression. Be tight with me. Got a lot of unstoppable, so they should do it. Oh yeah. Let's see how we do east. Nothing fun that way. I'm not around. I'm standing in poison. I was forced into having a GA poison reduction or resistance. Some good that's giving me right now. If you do pit level 34 on your baby paladin, it is a choice in war plans. I think you have to be tormented to do the pit these days, don't you? No, you can get in. You can get in. But I thought it was somebody else on there open for you. Maybe I guess they changed it because they have war plans that have the pit now. Maybe you got a baby version. Interesting. I don't know. I guess you're gonna test. You tell us. Yeah, give it a go. You can get inside. I know because someone else opened it. I'm confused at the power level and it's still a thing. But opening it yourself and doing those? I don't know. Gonna hurt. Back up. Life on hit, life on kill, life is it right now. I don't even think I have a life on hit. The heck kind of nonsense is coming here from this. The pit is a bit of a wild west now. These new stuff dropping over. Door here. Let's go. Right, so now what are we doing? What are we doing? My goodness. Nice. Yes, out of that way. Nicely done. That seems okay. Now we're over here doing the thing. Yes, that's right. You believe in Ori. Believe in Ori. Her little paladin can do the pit. Even if she can't get in that thing, she can do it. Oh, she should be able to. And if she can't, someone else could open it and she could complete it with them and then it would clear? That would be ridiculous. Surely they wouldn't make it like that. What is this Dread Knight doing? All the purple on it, he looked like a whole different thing. I was very confused. Oh wait, what am I even looking at? I'm popping in here. Ritual is ready. Let's go with it. Nice. Not your range. So here's the flurries. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Sorry, slithers. Back that up a touch. Not too bad. Sure, enough for that one. Got it. Now we're here. We got more where this came from. Let's go our explosives. Hey, that hurts. Fawn coming to the rescue ish. Ish. A second too late. We play Fawn. Alright. There's this stuff. You opened it and then what happened? Body blocked right inside of an explosive. Something like that, right? Right? Something like that? Somebody goes, well, but you can't just fit all of them in action bar. Yep, that's exactly right. So many things you want to do together just to see how it works. That's how I want to get what I want in the bar. I have to toss the dark prison into the glyph. Into the runes, so I can do it. Okay, here we go. It's fine. They scaled your level. I mean, they might, but maybe that's how they adjusted it for war plans to have them. And in the beginning of the game, kind of vibe. Frencher. Come on. Here you go. Why do they change who we have to deal with for the war plans every season? They take Tyrael away from us. We riot. Let's take Tyrael away from me, we riot. Okay, Kara, you're trying to do Torment, but I don't think that early Torment's gonna work. And then Fawn's over that way. This one felt like it's like super slow. Super slow. I realize I'm running Tyraels instead of my more destructive configuration. And Fawn wasn't here for a lot of the time. That's alright. Here's a boss coming soon. Hopefully this is enough to get the boss perfect. And then we've got the bomb here on that. Easy. I'll go with strikes again. done. What are we doing here? We can go Hellforge 98. That hit 99. Better than nothing. We need ovals. We need to salvage charms. That'll work. Okay. Is everybody getting Variana for the first time today? Is that how it is? It's the take Variana on an adventure for the first time today. Cool. Let's take a look at all of these. Okay, we want a 50, no GA, nerd pay 36% of 40, no GA. Gloves are restore prior resource, greater ethics. Nah, excuse me. Let's go with this one. And I want to go ahead and go with now the heal. We need to go make new war plans. What do we want now? So all of these options. 9 out of 10 for these war plan boards. Log 0 out of 8 activity points to improve rewards. So these. We've got hordes, we've got nightmare dungeons, we got a pit, the butcher, bit of an annoyance, but it's alright, and then extra off the site from that. Was there anything really important on this side that I wanted? Probably not. I could hit new plan and force it to do something else, but I'm okay with that. Alright, that puts us back in the hordes. Let's go with our 10 waves to keep us busy for a bit. Waiting for Fawn to get with it. He did, and we are good to go. What I wanted to do first was actually do this. I wanted to salvage some of these for the materials. I gotta keep remembering to do it because I ran out for purposes of crafting or re-rolling sets. Got too many of these temerities. I guess I could give those away. Fear the Nameless. This one's nothing. That's the Other Sky. Also nothing. And no ranks here. That works. The rest of the stuff we'll worry about it later. We've got a horde to do right now. Hit that 10 already? I think I did. I think I did. Double check. Yep. That's a 10 wave, alright. And I'm sliding. Alright. Your high mercenaries on standby and will return when you leave the party. I'm just like, they should be here until Fawn actually shows up. And cover the spot for him. I mean, he's taking his time. Queen's +2 or Master's Soul Spire. I think the Master's runs have been a little better to us. What just happened? Fawn kicked us out by doing whatever it was he was doing. This is fine. Go back in. How do I end up like half health here too? Okay, so that's fine, I think. Oh, this is a 6 wave now. What the hell? Oh well, it's alright. We'll do the 6 waves and that's where we are. This Soul Spire. Here we go. Yep. You did this. Somehow. Don't know how exactly you did it. It's Fawn's fault. Classic everyday occurrence. He'll sleep without a pillow. That's right. Good job. Chose his own punishment. You can level a glyph. There's a baby. That's cute. Leveling your glyphs in advance. No shame in it. No shame in it. Yeah, apparently to make it so war plans are fully functional at the beginning of the game, it includes being able to go into pits at the beginning of the game. And it keeps its original function, but you know, you haven't made it to that function yet. So you just get to wait. Level 5 Challenger. He's got this now. Spire, Challenger, Maverick. These are the names of the titles they give my personality type. We love that. It's like, oh, so you think I'm abrasive and don't get along with people? Well, you damn well might be right, depending on who you ask. Take this. Here you go. What I'm definitely not is a peacekeeper, which that's fine. Which is interesting because it's like right around the other side, but in the Enneagram personality kind of system, where you're gonna push all the buttons, or you're utterly be friends. Barb is now baby level 10. Everybody's leveling their alts already. It's fine. I don't even know which one I will go for next. You would think I would do the paladin next, but no. I would throw snowballs and hee hee ha ha with the sorcerer society, and also always miss rogue in a way. It's gonna be a while because I have so much I want to do a warlock, and usually I kind of like sit on a build and get 300 and don't do a lot of other odds and ends, but this being so shiny and new, I haven't been able to wait, so I've already kind of built some of the silly ones around it already. We'll see what happens. Okay, we are here. Fire chance. That's the fire chance. I guess the true odds and ends weirdness that I've already tried is mostly the Infernal Scream, whatever it is, Scream. But the other stuff still makes me see. Like, a lot of people, of course, talk about that Tyrant's Grasp. I really want to play that, and I haven't done it yet. Being on Barbara's best, I see you can do all content if you properly play. Yeah, that's true. You gotta properly play, regardless of anything barbaric and brute force, everything in the game, by the sound of it. Okay. Here. Let's go spy now. Under half. You probably can't use anyone that is disgusting. Oh no. Alright. That's true, you can. Chaos Wave now. Good. And Marauder. Yes, the crater here. Under half. Fine. Good. Done. Teleport. Looks out. That's the crater. Up. We got some roofs. There's that bringer. Good. Mariana. There she is in all of her former cannibalistic ways. A nice, really convenient air perdition drop, right? Just go in for 2 quick Torment 7 tributes and voila! Like a huge keystone in any build you want in the whole game. They changed a lot going from last season to this season, but some things remain the same. Air perdition is where it's at. But yeah, you craft one you can't do build 31.5 one apparently. So that craft from the blacksmith caches, either like falls out of the RNG box or it has to be from the wing box.